saying it. I, however, like verbally abuse any street that does say that.
Okay, I can get on board with that. Because really, like, it's not streets that are saying that, it's chats, which just like...
Yes, but... I'm ready for a good set.
Yeah.
Well, I'm ready for a set. Do you have a lobby open, or would you like me to set
I
that
have
up?
just created a lobby.
Okay.
Let me link it into the
Oh, you know what? I've been hosting the lobbies lately. Maybe that's been my problem. Maybe with somebody else in charge. It'll take some of the pressure off of me.
Yeah. Right, what are we playing again? I know it's Blue Stake, but I'm not.
I think it's Blue Stake Magic Deck.
That makes sense.
That's right.
Yes.
All right, we're good, lined up for a good match today. Roffle versus Edzy. This is the Season 1 Grand Finals. We get to run it back. Both players have improved a lot since then. Edzy's been on the rank grind. Roffle has been playing a lot more Major League. So I'm excited to watch this one. Let me whip out some music. Balatro bangers. I'm excited for this one. We're going to be live for a while. We got another match after this, and then my Pizza Power Team Tour set, so it's going to be a long session.
Through that so that my chat wouldn't hear your Blue Stake propaganda.
I see.
But it was meant to be, it was meant to give the doop sound of me leaving so that it, for the, you know, comedic effect, but it didn't work out. Oh, is it in the game room? I hate, like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I don't
in general.
I just, like, no, I got it. I just pretend that, like, the Discord call chat doesn't exist, because I'd prefer it that way.
Can't believe it even exists. It's like a whole new tech.
Do we need a new version of Lovely? When did that happen?
Lovely 0. This should be the old install.
Right, I haven't changed anything since last week.
Do you have did it say like expecting a different multiplayer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's normal.
I think that's just natural because it's expecting 3.2 because the normal ranked community.
Yeah, it won't let me join though.
Oh, really?
Oh, he's not.
Let me try
right, Lovely.
What Lovely do you have? I have 0.9.
How do I check that?
I guess you would go to your you would make a lobby and then check it.
Okay.
Tech issues just immediately to start. We love to see it. Because I also have not changed anything for Balatro.
Click on his numbers.
Where am I looking?
So you're in the lobby, right?
I'm at 0.8.
0.8?
It is 0.9.
Is it my fault? 0.9.
Need Lovely 0.9, but that's what we've been on since the start, is what Zano's telling me. But what does he know?
Surely Roffle's been cheating this entire season.
Okay.
Let me see if I can invite you so that I don't have to.
I think it might screw up the entire seed if the Lovely versions are different.
If you're not on the same Lovely, it'll be completely different seeds.
Okay.
I mean, we could try that if you really want.
The correct Lovely is in the multiplayer install.
Okay.
But that's so weird. I don't know
what
would have.
And that goes into a different slot,
You've been on
right?
0.9 the whole time.
I've been on 0.8 the whole time.
Oh.
That's
So maybe that's been my problem and why I'm not winning. That's why Vagabond got the blueprint and Brainstorm and I didn't.
True, actually. That could be true.
Seeing people roll into a blueprint and then the other person missing it is like it's heartbreaking.
Or like a trivia or something.
Just
or
like
someone
an audience member.
for a blueprint.
The worst part of this is Lovely goes in a different spot than the mods folder, doesn't it?
Yes, I believe.
Yes, it goes into your. You browse the local files.
Yeah. Wait, the load. Is that true?
Yes.
It's like a folder that you put into where your Balatro exe is.
Right, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
as well.
so yeah, the version.dll in that file goes in the.
Oh my God, Senfin with the sick back seat. He told me that I create the wrong lobby, which I did last week too.
All these ranked gamers
There's been a lot of that
love
going around.
making
I made a
the
ranked
ranked
one
rule
instead
set.
of a Major League Balatro one.
Edzy and Vagabond both do that.
Yo,
How we doing, Rose?
good, good. How are you doing, man?
doing
Mr.
great.
Undefeated over
All
here.
right.
Look, I dropped one game, so I've lost my title. I'm doing pretty good, but I'm excited for this match. This
Let me
is
delete this
I don't know
one.
if you know the history, but this is our season 1 grand finalist running it back.
Here.
Should be a good one.
Yeah, I'm assuming Roffle took that one. Do you remember how many what the
I
series
do hate
was
how
for that
annoying it
finals?
is to
I
find
honestly was
I guess I could have
not
just gone
tuned
through
into season
Steam,
1.
but to
Mhm.
There wasn't
manually
like
find
any
the
being in it,
like
so it's
the
kinda
folders
boring.
Yeah, I know
for
exactly what you're
the
talking
Steam
about.
installs. Okay, let me get that code again. It's
Yes.
already in the chat. I can find it.
Yeah, I think
Um,
they're just
and
figuring
then
out
it
some
should be
technical
allowed to-
difficulties over here. Should
Now that I'm
start
no longer being
soon, though.
cancel cultured.
It might not have let you in because I was not on the right lobby.
Well, the
So
lobby also
maybe-
doesn't exist anymore, so I guess I need a new code.
Oh yes, because I changed the room.
right,
that's
because you tried to join mine or whatever. Okay.
All right, new code.
He's definitely been on 0.9 if we haven't seen
All
desync.
right.
You know.
Hacker voice, I'm in.
Nice, nice. 12.
Or I guess after watching Doc's match yesterday, Doc voice, I'm in.
All right. I do need to set this. I am all set. If you are ready.
Before we do start, we can go back to red deck, white stick if you want.
I mean, we can do it like for game 2 if you really like.
How's
Well,
life
we'll
been,
see.
bro?
We'll see. All right.
It's been great.
All right.
I'm
good
ready
luck,
to
have
go,
fun.
so I'll go ahead and press this ready button.
I've been enjoying.
And good luck to you.
Watching
I'll
the
see you in a
interview.
few rounds.
Yeah, it's getting near playoffs. It's gonna be close, and we're off to start
All
the
right.
match. Let's get into this.
Yeah, this is an important game. We've got Roffle, Edzy, both these players kind of in that group that needs to finish out the season strong to be able to get those playoff spots. So this match could definitely matter for that, especially if there's a 3-0 sweep either way.
Yeah, gonna be an interesting one. Both very high skilled players. Gonna be a dogfight.
Yeah, and we're on Blue Stake Magic Deck. I despise Magic Deck, and this is the reason why. We've got a rebate. Normally, you know, you don't even care that it's high stakes, but that -1 discard makes this rebate infinitely worse. Just getting that much less deep in your deck. That's $10 at lost every round sometimes. It is brutal. Roffle even considering this crafty joker just to survive, or maybe they're yapping. They're both really thinking about this.
Yeah, is he considering selling one of his fools just to be able to make that?
Hold.
They're staring at the rare skip.
Interesting.
Raffle might take it.
Make your move, Edzy.
I'm way behind. Let me refresh my stream.
No.
So, are we in a stalemate here?
Oh, no, I am going to skip. I'll be
Okay.
pretty candid.
Okay.
The
I was
question
probably going to
how-
too.
I was going to skip, but I was wondering how do I get out of the boss blind after skipping, so I was making a decision.
Oh, we'll just both lose a life too. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna see what I can do.
All right. Good
All
luck.
right. Good luck.
See what they
So he's
say.
maybe considering selling the full.
Yep. Edzy sells the fool for the crafty. I really do like that play because, you know, you're going to get a rare joker, but a lot of the times that rares can't even be scoring. And then you're left in ante 2 without a joker to score and you want to make money. And with this econ in the rebate, you can afford to take this crafty. You can make that money back. You have this rare joker coming. I do like that play from Edzy. Honestly, if I'm Roffle, I'm probably taking the risk and not taking the skip. But you would be punished. That's an invisible joker. A solid stickerless rare. It's going to be as good as your best joker, but this rebate is at minimum something to use it on. So it will be a good card here.
Yeah, I really like that play of not holding selling the fool. You know, a lot of people on Magic deck like to really hold out for it, and they could miss a lot of value by holding on to that fool for probably too long. It's good to get it out of the way early, especially if it could benefit you.
You definitely would rather not sell a fool, but it's nice to have some extra open slots. You're going to be holding it a long time anyways. Might as well get a joker out of it. Basically call it a judgment. But we've got this shoot the moon, crafty. It's going to be hard to just not survive the blinds and try to make money here because we have this rebate on queens. You really want to get as close as possible to beating the blind and then close it out as we see Edzy seeing if he can discard all his scoring right now. And played that blind very nicely, getting 843 before the last hand. Roffle probably just going to close it out with a flush. Ooh. We see a seance. We are already doing rebates, and we're on blue stake. A seance is hard, but we're seeing a sun card here. That makes seance a lot more doable.
And he picks it up, so now we're playing very meticulously here to get that straight flush.
Yeah, might even lose out on some money for it. Keeping the sun in the fool, he's gonna decide to go for the low end straight flush here. I think with that sun card on all the faces, I personally would just try to go for the high straight flush, use my fool for the sun on that so I can more consistently draw them in the future without that tarot, as well as I just want to discard that 4. After spending down so much in that shop, you want to save some money. And I think we're going to see Roffle go for that play here. Looking for that. Actually, he doesn't even take seance. I forgot. I didn't even realize. Passes it.
Yeah.
Didn't have the money. Would have had to sell the fool, I believe. Or a joker to take that. But might be rewarded here. We could see Edzy die if he doesn't draw the straight flush, but he's just going to give up on it to make sure he gets out of this blind.
Oh, and he draws an ace and a 5 as well, so he would have had it.
Yep.
If he kept it, but
not greedy enough, but that's blue stake. If we had one more discard, we can get there. He's going to decide to fool the sun now, which is a bit surprising, especially with those 3 slots. But maybe hoping to find either of those later. Roffle keeps the fool and is up $20 with that hermit fool. We'll see if that amounts to anything, how deep he rolls here.
yeah, exactly. And both players got their invisible online, so probably just waiting for something more serious to come along that they can really pivot into.
Yeah, I imagine that's going to be shaking for quite a while. Here's a hack. Pretty deep in shop. I don't think Edzy's going to be able to find it, especially after spending money on this agate. Though he did just use some sun cards. Might be passing it because he has so little clubs. Where Roffle's going to be building into flushes. Edzy doing the high card with the shoot the moon ice cream. That's going to be very strong. But obviously, you get one real big hand with the Sonic Agate. Let's see what takes it.
Take the skip?
Yeah, I took the skip. I told you I was going to.
Okay. I
wouldn't
wasn't
lie to
exactly
you.
sure if you had said that you would or not.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you beat that?
Yes. I almost died in the big blinds because I was trying to greed a little bit too
Ooh,
much.
yeah, I did too. I think it was the small blind actually. Where I greeted a bit too much.
Let's do this.
Can you? No. Stop.
No.
No.
This high card setup's looking pretty strong. Roffle definitely needs another flush. There's going to be some hackable cards in this one, though. Draws 2 more 4s. Close to the straight flush.
One like this.
Okay.
I really
just
like.
barely missing out on that straight.
I think I have a lot of
For a
outs here
final
to
hand.
beat that.
I really like Roffle using his
But what
turn
about
order
my
here.
last
Ooh,
hand?
Well, it doesn't matter because I
doesn't
missed
come
them
of
all, so.
use.
What last hand? Edzy, what last hand?
Easy, easy. I'll save the last hand for the next PvP.
Alright.
Good round, good round.
You really weren't gonna give me this for free, I guess. GG.
And Edzy taking that first PvP, always a good feeling to get out of the first one with 4 lives.
Yeah, for
Let's
sure.
see where the
Lives
shop takes this.
are important on this first life, especially when there's a lot to greed for here. You want to make those late game decisions with how well we're set up, but sometimes you just got to play for lives when you lose that first PvP, and it's really just Roffle being unlucky, not drawing that second flush. Otherwise, he had a very solid chance with the clubs I was looking at there.
Yeah, and a lot of the times it's always that first PvP that doesn't seem as important, but it's like could come down to a win or loss depending on how the rest of the game goes, even though it's just such a small scoring round.
Yeah, lives is very, very important here.
Still nothing in the shop for both players to take that invisible joker in on, so gotta wait another round.
Yeah, Ruffles
Maybe
gained
Ruff-
quite a bit of an econ lead, just played this rebate better, greeted a bit more, got more value in that PvP, was able to roll more last ante, and with how similar they've been playing, manages to be 25% ahead.
Quick maths.
I mean, the numbers make it real easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Edzy having a bit of a hard time not winning here, has to hold on to the low cards to score less with that raised fist. Whereas Roffle can just clear the last hand guaranteed and is able to play all his other hands. This hand size also very nice when Roffle needs to keep that 5-card hand to get out, as well as good for Edzy slightly built into this high card setup. Got out the shoot the moon though, swapped over to the raised fist. There's another glass jack. Both players pick that up. And this hack looking a little less valuable when we have this business card and multiple glass cards already. I mean, I wish Roffle had the Seance right now. We're already looking for flushes. You might as well have the card that gives you a spectral if you just play the right kind of flush. So we'll see if Edzy's able to get any value from it.
Yeah, it looks like he's debating selling out of it for the business card. Hasn't gotten any value from it yet, but yeah, oh, there it is.
I guess that's the reasoning for it. Another hack shows up. We'll see if that block is anything important here. Was it? We must have already.
Yeah, I think
seen
he's
it with
already
that
passed
roll
it.
ahead. Yeah. Here is a blue seal showing up. I do love always taking the first blue seal. Roffle's going to pass it. Likely the reasoning being we already have 54 cards in the deck. We failed to draw 2 flushes last time. Doesn't want to risk doing that again. And here's a Chad. Edzy definitely going to find this. But more beneficial for Roffle right now, who's slightly more built into retriggers. I'm curious if he's thinking of using this invis, I just don't think you can. You have this rebate you don't want to sell. The Onyx Agate's not good enough to copy. It's too early to tell if it's a hack seed because this photograph could roll into a Chad. I think we're just going to be holding on to this invis a bit longer.
Dude.
Yeah, and he sells the hack for the Chad. Great, good play there. Makes sense with everything that's coming towards him, and with what you just said.
Yeah, it's out of the business card though, unfortunately. Definitely would be a better econ joker with this Chad and out of the hack now. We'll see what Edzy sells here. Likely going to be the slide joker, because he can hopefully get some chips out of that Chad. Edzy also looking at the blue seal with 54 cards, but decides to take the king. I imagine the Chad is part of the reasoning for that, wants to find a golden ticket, which, you know, if you just play that high card, that's $12. Instantly a good econ joker.
Yeah, and he's definitely going to need some sort of more scoring here before going into this PvP. And he's going for the duplicate Chad.
Wow.
Nice.
He just copies it the second he sees something that allows him to live, and we're out of high card. We're out of everything pretty much. We just need something for this Chad. We have a couple glass jacks. We have this world card. We can do a flush house, maybe even a flush 5. Definitely still has a chance in this PvP, but a risky move with 2 discards to find that glass.
Roffle, I've dropped all of my income
Listen in.
at the moment.
I would have advised you against that myself, but
Fortunately, it had to be done. Had to be done.
he's Leto Atreides posting.
I'm happy to announce that the attempt to use Seance this game was completely unsuccessful.
Yeah, I
as
saw
well.
it, but then I remembered I'm on blue stake, so I was like, yeah, that's a fine
I almost
joker.
had it, but that was what happened in the big blinds where I had to I was holding Suns and I was like, this will go well. And
Edzy literally just had a straight
what's
flush
it
there.
called?
It's
I
always,
had to use the Sun to get out with the flush.
It's always almost until you just die.
Yes, it was indeed exactly that circumstance.
So I imagine you rip the invisible joker then if you're out of your econ jokers.
Yes, I did.
Did you find something that good, really?
Capo. Well, that is good enough for me.
Banana's
Okay.
good.
I didn't want
what
to
you're
hold
putting
it too long.
He does
Unless
get
it
his
pops right
flush
here.
house.
Yeah, I would never
That
try and
is
hold it too
very
long.
important. Gonna have a 32x on that. Ruffle definitely would need to play some glass here, but I don't think
Get,
he has glass
Rolls?
club cards. Right.
Unlikely.
Me neither, if it makes you feel better.
Possibly. Unless? Uh-oh.
Does force Edzy to play his glass.
Goodness.
Let's see what this gives.
Yeah, this life very important for Edzy because he took that risky play. He draws the hand.
Not bad, huh? For
Roffle
ante 2? I guess this is ante 3.
realizing
Yeah.
doesn't have that same flush house draw, just shy of it, missing a 10.
Now, Edzy, if you had to multiply my number by about 16, what would you get there?
It would be not more than 115, I think.
Yeah, no,
16's
that's what
the-
I'm getting at too. So
It'd be 105,000, actually. Or this would be 8 times 16, 80, 32.
It's the power of
It'd be
flush house.
110,000, I think.
okay, so you're saying
Very
it's close
close.
enough to throw it, right?
Well, I guess.
Like I'm gonna trust your math on that. I appreciate you doing the work for me, though. Oh, you were way off. What are you talking about?
What? I mean, that's what happens when you don't get a calculator. The brain just gets cooked.
I guess so. I guess so. Maybe Bean is right. We do need the calculators.
That's true. That's true. Alright,
Next
see you
season,
in a
surely.
bit.
All right, GG.
And that's 2 lives up for Edzy. Up at Shad still. Roffle does have this rebate though. Can definitely make more money. No lucky cards for these Chads to generate econ. And just 1 gold card and barely a plan to beat the blinds other than play glass for Edzy here.
Yeah, not too much money to spend on his side either, so
But that
yeah,
he's
gonna
gonna
need to use
be
those
he's
cards.
looking at this gold ace right now, and he will be glad he takes it with that golden ticket in the shop.
Mm-hmm.
That
Double
is
Chad, that is a lot of money there.
$20 for a high card. The hack comes back. Could have been a sock if we blocked it, surely. Yeah, 8,000 gonna be a bit too much to score with just this banana droll joker. We will just have to risk glass every blind for Edzy here. Roffle also is gonna have a bit of a difficult time with that. We have this magician now, which is likely to hit. He scored about that much with the flush last time, so it should have just enough. Actually throws the magician on some kings instead of the clubs for long-term value, planning to get out of this Onyx Agate. And with that invis, I think I like that play. You know you're not going to be holding on it for too long.
Yeah, and Edzy just missed out on so much money not playing that gold ace first. I'm sure he's probably
didn't-
kicking himself over that.
Did he play a pair of aces and put a
Oh wait,
second?
he doesn't even have golden ticket yet. That's
Oh.
I'm tripping.
Just
But
gets
there
out
it
of the
is now.
blind with the droll banana combo. Doesn't actually, he does lose the glass.
Yeah.
Breaks.
And banana goes extinct too, so he does have the potential 3x coming in the future.
Now Roffle looking at this acrobat, you could, rip the invis here. You have a plan for scoring, but now you have golden ticket, mail-in rebate. Edzy definitely being rewarded for using that invis early a bit because he found this econ joker in the golden ticket, and there's just more jokers to show up. Whereas Roffle might have to sell rebate to make room for the acrobat because he's not in a position where he can use the invis. Going to pass on it.
Ooh.
And here's a dust.
And
That's another reason to use the invis. Well, I guess you can... There's no reason to ISO the Chad because you would still have 2 jokers. Roffle being a bit premature with that. But just wants to get it out of the way. And we have more econ in the shop to potentially find something to survive without using the glass. So these refills, definitely expensive. But because Edzy used that invis early, he is just up this golden ticket with 2 gold cards, 2 Chads. That's a lot of money.
And Roffle going into the next round with absolutely no scoring jokers, gonna have to use that glass, but with all these re-triggers, you'll definitely live.
Yeah, draws the diamond glass jack. We know the first play doesn't break. The second one does. So should be able to make it out of this blind and still have glass to play for PvP. Edzy once again gonna have to play glass. If this glass breaks right here, definitely in big trouble. He does have that acrobat showing up, but he didn't find the gold cards. So he has no money to spend here. Can't roll. There's only a hack, which is just not valuable at this point. Really unlucky bottom deck for him there.
Yeah, and if he doesn't find any gold cards next ante, he probably might not even see the dusk. Because Roffle's just way deeper in the shop too.
Right? Edzy's not gonna see this dusk ever. The shops are ante-based, so we're heading into PvP,
Oh, true.
and Roffle still making good money with these gold cards. Got all those taros in the rerolls. I mean, being ahead this ante was big. The glass does break for Roffle there. Maybe played one earlier. Taking this world card, which I believe the last glass is on a spade. So that is going to be a big increase to score. Doesn't draw the glass for the death. This lucky king might be tempting. There's also a world card with this arrowhead. Going to convert the lucky to spades. I do like that. Already has those flush levels, so it can pretty much throw any spade in. Or maybe look for the 4 of a kind of jacks. And
There's
acrobat
the acrobat again.
shows up again. It really sucks to take this joker because that leaves you with one open slot here. But that's kind of just the position Roffle's in. And here's a bloodstone after he just worlded 3 sun cards. That is unlucky, but bloodstone with all these retriggers, definitely going to be strong. I need the death for that glass. We'll see if he can take a life finally.
I'm here to let you know that I was
Listen in.
very close to losing another life. This shit is hard.
How's that keep happening?
But I now have this kind of scoring.
I don't like that it's taking a long time. Oh. You have me worried for nothing there?
You're muted, by the way. Unless you just don't want to talk to me.
Well, maybe a little bit of both. After you faked me out with that first hand?
I mean, come on. We scored higher than that last rounds. Last
Did
few
we?
rounds, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm not going to be scoring like that anymore.
Edzy basically conceding.
This was a pretty
PvP
rough
here.
ante for me, I won't lie.
It's actually a pretty good one for me.
That's not that. I don't like to hear the sound of that.
And Roffle will know he can go max value because Edzy doesn't want to lose out on the money from playing that high card.
That's your final hand?
It was indeed. I was taking it easy.
Okay,
Give it-
I appreciate that.
We want to
I need the
get these
help.
games lasting 2 hours, right? Oh my god.
I need the help. What are we talking about here?
Bloodstone
Alright,
went pretty
GG.
crazy
See
for
you.
Roffle there, and he able to take a life off of him.
Yeah, I mean, didn't need really many hits at all, but does get that nine hits for nearly 1 million. The problem is Roffle doesn't have much to do in the Joker slots. We just have that one open space with the Bloodstone. So just going to be looking to make more hard glass. I did like that death on the lucky. You know, long term, we don't have a glass card that is hearts to copy yet. And that money from the luckies is all Roffle has right now. So I did like that play. And Edzy's in a really bad spot right now. Just lost that PvP, saw the number from his opponent, and he has just this glass to survive. Wants to greed money, might have to just scale a campfire to even have a chance here. Getting out of the... Yeah, just planning to play the glass, I guess.
Walking out with an ace, not too bad for scoring with that campfire, and he already has a gold ace, so
Yeah, that scholar just not going to be enough for 20,000 though. And you just have to risk glass. We see him taking some extra rerolls here to try to not need that, or maybe a tarot to help him draw it, because we have 52 cards. We don't have any extra discards or hands. If he bottom decks the Glacier, he is guaranteed dead to the blind. Maybe
There
a
it is.
4-of-a-kind aces. He does draw the Jack. That is very big for Edzy here. Yeah, Roffle's routine pretty simple right now. He's just looking for deck fixing, and he gets to play a flush every round, keep his gold, try to find his lucky cards. Really only one matters. I guess 2 more procs is always great, but when you have this double Chad, you want to at least be finding one of those lucky kings. And is mostly safe to survive the blinds because of the flush levels he took earlier for the Onyx Agate. Able to pivot into the hard flushes very nicely. As long as Bloodstone does literally anything here, I think he's fine.
Yeah, it gets out with ease. 300k. I think Edzy was trying to see how close he can get. Almost there, but
I think he's going to not risk the glass here. Playing at that ace flush, the scaling on Campfire doing a lot here, and finding that Scholar, allowing him to not need to risk the glass here with these good draws.
just gets out of it alive. And there's the Dusk again.
Wow. That is very lucky for Edzy here. Behind and shop this ante, but up a great Joker. Both of them having the Dusk now. Though it's a lot more valuable for Roffle. Has this Heart Queen now. Has the death to make 2 copies of the glass. And likely going to take this next PvP. Edzy has to make a difficult decision here though. If he sells Campfire, can he survive? Gonna have to play the glass either way. I think you have to sell the Scholar. Sells the Campfire though. And might just skip to PvP here. For I don't think we can take the Mega Standard. 30,000 no, without the Campfire. He does draw the Jack though. And is able to Chad that gold card with the Dusk and put the glass last because of the base malt from the Scholar. Definitely rewarded for keeping it over Campfire there.
Might not even... Yeah, plays the gold ace here. Good, good money.
I mean, a little bit of a misplay because he can play that, but maybe a little worried here. Wants to put that glass first. It might even just be worse, I think. Well, this is definitely getting out with all of the re-triggers he has. Definitely could have played that gold card with Dusk. I imagine he's realizing that now.
Let's see if it cracks.
Definitely in trouble if he loses the glass here. He's played it quite a few times by now, but it is still in the deck. Has those 4-of-a-kind levels, so the strength definitely tempting to look for that 4-of-a-kind, play that Jack is the highest as he can score, but goes spades instead. Maybe looking for a flush house, and the death will help that. Both players set up to play 2 glass here, but Roffle up the Bloodstone. We'll see who gets their draw.
Hello.
Hello. Not much to say.
Okay, that's fine.
We're sweating over here. That's all I have to say.
Really?
Yes.
I'm convinced that you're just taking so much time because you're like
No,
you've got
it's kind of
like a
it's kind of like I'm
incredible
taking so
econ
much
farm.
time because if I don't score exactly the right amount, I will lose my life.
So just score the right
Edzy
amount then.
That's a good idea.
has not
That's
bottom
what
decked this glass once.
nearly 10 years of reading Twitch chat will do for you.
I see. I'm really regretting saying blue deck is so fun because one extra discard would make my entire life so much better right now.
Yeah, that was really coming back to haunt you, isn't it?
Only slightly. Well,
Bottom decks almost every jack and is gonna make an insanely greedy play here, but is on 3 lives. I mean, that's
This is
insanely
fun.
greedy.
I mean, I think with him knowing
see you next
he got
PvP.
900k last time,
All right. GG.
sure he knows he's not
Good
gonna
luck on
go
those
for
blinds.
that.
Yeah, this is we'll see how it works.
All right.
Losing that PvP is fine for Edzy. The problem is because he didn't get the glass, now we're again just in a position where we have to find that
True.
glass. He's been lucky in the past, but you can't get lucky for so long. We have this wasteful voucher now though, so it definitely helps his odds. We have some rolls to find another plan, but that was an insanely greedy play to use a death on a gold king instead of your glass with all of these re-triggers. Here's a very nice sun card for Roffle, but goes for the lucky cards. Oh, actually, it is a choose to. So able to take both. Edzy blocking into a justice in that pack. Throws it on that same heart queen Roffle has.
Yeah, that'll definitely help him survive with those lucky cards as well.
It was actually the
Pick up the
sun
sun.
in the shop blocking for a justice. That's why you always reroll before Arcana packs. The tarot cards in the shop queue can block what's in the pack. So we're seeing the reward of that small min-max from Edzy there. Roffle just making solid econ from these lucky cards. Gonna be playing the lucky high cards, not gonna throw them all together with dust. Definitely a smarter play with all of these re-triggers from the chat on the first card. I mean, Roffle, despite
Roffle.
no econ joker, is in a great spot making money in these blinds.
Yeah, and just easily able to beat these blinds with no issue. But on the other side here, we have a whole different situation.
I mean, he just doesn't draw the jack. He's dead to the blind and on 1 life. It's an insanely greedy play to not death that jack earlier. Is lucky enough to get a death in this blind, so if he finds it here and is able to death it, he's pretty much good. But there's a 3 in 4 chance pretty much we don't trot here, and he just never punch. He hasn't missed this jack once, and he might not even. And if he devils and deaths an ace right now, I'm crashing out. We're not. Don't death this gold jack. We're going sun. Ready for the bloodstone. Maybe he just finds it like that dusk Roffle. Okay, he is finally gonna copy the glass.
Yeah, there we go.
And risk both, actually. I think he could definitely get out by playing one. We have so many re-triggers, but just wants to play this gold card first, I imagine, is part of the reasoning for that. This definitely gets out. But once again, risking all his glass. Does have a glass queen in the deck, actually.
Yeah. And he is way ahead on the glass shatter queue, so it is more likely it's going to shatter at this point for him.
We're due. I mean, it doesn't affect the probability, but he's definitely due for a couple breaks here, and each one is very impactful to Edzy. Both break. Both break.
Both break. Oh, snap.
That is brutal. Still has that glass queen, but now we're down to 4 jacks. We can't consistently find the 4 of a kind. I mean, he's been playing this glass. He's been playing insanely greedy and just gets max punished right there. All the glass breaking. Was it worth the few extra dollars from the ticket? Meanwhile, Roffle able to easily clear these blinds, just playing flushes, flush houses, keeping the gold cards in hand. But the lucky cards are broken. Okay, Bloodstone is also
Roffle looking astonished. Ooh, and then a bit invis.
Ooh, that is very bad for Roffle. And Acrobat shows up again. I don't think Roffle's going to see either of those, so I think that's likely better for him because his invis is just a hard decision to make. I think Roffle would have to pass on it.
Yeah, but if he does see that Acrobat could block into something potentially even better, we'll see.
Finds a death. Death, strength. I mean, Roffle's set up for a flush 5 flush house with a lot of glass in it right now. And there's a level for it as well. I'm gonna go next with the $9 in the bank. As he's staring at his 1 glass card, thinking
Acro,
if he needs this Acrobat or not.
3. What would I get rid of? The ticket's not leaving. I'd rather lose the life.
This guy's so greedy. I'd rather lose a life than lose the ticket, is Edzy's words. He has another blind to play. Roffle can easily clear the blinds, get out easy. Edzy gonna take the skip ahead in shop.
Is this ante looking any better for you?
No.
I don't
Well,
believe you.
no. Just simply no. It's not. It's I can't. It was horrendous, but we may have a future soon.
Other death.
Like the rapper?
Definitely rewarded for using that before. Did that
No.
Flush to play for
Unfortunately,
turn
not like
order
the
there,
rapper. A little bit less successful, I would imagine.
which would have been very useful for Roffle, especially knowing all the glass breaks
Bro hates rap
coming
music
up in
for
the
no
queue.
reason.
I did not say that, but yes, that's exactly what I was trying to imply.
That's exactly what I was trying to hear.
You could force turn order here, which he
Actually,
probably
I should've
can.
kept that.
We'll realize he doesn't have to play all his
-$4.
class too, so.
Needs a lucky proc, surely.
Ooh. Doesn't get the right lucky proc,
Kind
but
of lucky proc. Gonna
Yeah.
have to play all his glass here.
Finally found my straight flush, actually.
Every glass
Which I would
Roffle
not be
doesn't
playing.
draw.
I
right now is
forgot I
good
was
for him.
supposed to be setting up turn order here.
Hmm.
Why would you
Okay,
do
let's
this to
see
me, Edzy?
I expertly played around so that you would miss turn order through expertly crafting my my hands to score a whopping 1358.
You know, I could have very easily. This is very preventable.
Yes, yes. It's also going to be very awkward when all of your glass break. Ooh.
Fortunately, I'm
and
not
sending a
sending all
hex
my
towards
glass.
your general position.
He
One
loses
break.
one there.
And
Well,
680
that's
mil.
unfortunate.
Does get another $20
Right.
there too.
I didn't realize
There
that
you
the hex would work.
The reason why the hex work is because I used glass in the big blind and they all broke.
Oh, okay.
So I
Well-
knew they were breaking.
Well, I wish you would have
Alright.
told me that sooner.
See you in a bit.
All right, GG.
And Edzy down to 1 life, losing 3 in a row after taking 2 away from Roffle, and it's looking like Roffle might just run away with this game 1 based off of what he has.
This Bloodstone's so strong. Edzy got lucky to refine that Dusk, but because he just has to play glass to survive the blinds and the breaks haven't been favorable, oh, never mind. That's very bad for Roffle. I mean, you just have to take it and you hope it hits
Yeah.
hearts. Your opponent's on 1. Roffle can get out with the flush as long as he draws it. Yeah, he just has to take the Ancient and hope it hits hearts. But that's definitely a good joker for Edzy, especially with this Invis about to proc. Also enough to survive the blinds. Oh, if this Invis hits something good, Edzy could take this. It's just a difference of Roffle up glass right now. Roffle gonna cycle the Bloodstone out in the Buffoon pack, very smart, and get another flush house level. With all these consumable slots, I do love picking up these suit changers for Roffle. We have 3 glass. Those suit changers change the suit of 3 cards, so you can pretty much play if it hits anything right now. Roffle can work with any hit after this blind, so he could maybe consider a skip. Also, these wilds gonna help his chances of just drawing these other suits. And still able to get a good amount of money from the luckies if he forgets to put the king first.
Happens to the best of us.
Is Edzy? No, he just got a crazy draw by accident and is not discarding. He's doing 4 of a kind. I think he's just going to use the moon card to get out and not even try for a flush for whatever reason. It's a bit surprising. We'll see what the Ancient hits here. No matter what, Roffle could skip and utilize this. Edzy only has 1 glass card, also on hearts. It hits diamonds. Edzy likely can roll into this star card. Almost definitely, actually. Or maybe he passed it already because he has the moon card. But Invis is ready. You kind of just have to rip it, and it hits Dusk. That's definitely one of the better hits. Ancient likely being the best there, but Dusk is not bad. And it's just down to whether or not Edzy can find more glass.
Crazy build on his side. 2 jokers doubled up.
Look at Roffle's
Very
tarot
interesting.
right now, by the way. He's already built into hearts, and he has the world, star, and moon, and 3 glass to convert. He is completely ready for this PvP. Edzy only with the moon. If it
Beautiful.
hits clubs, I'm calling it rigged. Ooh. Gonna sell the star because it already is on diamonds here, or the purple seal value. Getting a nice temperance there.
Yeah, if it is rigged, that might explain why you've been playing so well. So
Well, there was that one Wraith moment, so it couldn't be rigged. Rigged against me.
yeah, of course.
All right,
Let's see what it lands on. Doesn't really matter for Roffle, as you said.
I mean, it matters what it hits for Ruffle because, of course, it hits clubs. Of course. This Edzy guy, too lucky. But that Dusk, it's not as much as 2 more glass, so it's going to be up to whether Edzy can find more glass. Ruffle's flush levels also doing a lot here. Edzy would need to make a flush house, which I'm looking at these Club Kings, and we used that moon card last time. I mean, Edzy rolled into 2 moon cards for this. He is never punished. He has played this game insanely greedy. Ruffle has the flush house and flush level. Actually, flush house is pretty even for the 2 of them. And finds the justice. Wow. Just everything he needs given to him. We've got the moon, we've got the justice, he got the dust kit on the invis.
Yeah,
Rolls
finds another glass here. He could potentially turn into a club as well. And he takes it.
definitely a smart play with this. These re-triggers work on anything. You can take whatever. These extra few rerolls that Edzy's able to take this ante being very strong justice and death.
Roffle does have did find the justice. He has it upstairs.
Also, this clubs hit is the worst possible hit for Roffle. He has the fewest clubs. And we're in it.
Roffle, I think something good has happened for me.
Yeah, I noticed. Did you also not take the
That ante went perfectly for Edzy.
Did you not timer me, or what was going on with that?
Did I not timer you? Maybe I misclicked.
Ruffle bowling.
I thought I timered you.
And leguming himself.
But my build came together at the final hour. I'm hoping this will be enough.
Roffle could still take this, maybe, if Edzy doesn't play a flush house here. Only 1 glass drawn. Still has the justice. Does have the flush house. And can take this risk because he has the death. So he's going to have a good hand no matter what here.
Well, it's on you.
Yes.
Finally.
Ruffle also.
And I just botched my draw, or my hand rather.
I don't know if you're leguming, so I have to ship my best hand.
I mean, you have to anyway. I haven't yet botched it, but I did some bad counting here.
This is going to be a big number.
Very scary, honestly.
I don't know if Ruffle will be able to do much with an E11. It's hard to know if you can beat that.
I don't think I have that.
Or not. Keeping the cards on hearts, definitely a good plan. You have more time for Ancient to maybe hit hearts one day. And no breaks on Edzy's glass.
Is that an idle setup?
No. I'll be candid. No.
I don't believe you.
I would guaranteed not take idle in the position I'm in. Okay, maybe I would, but
Roffle has a lot of glass breaks coming up in the queue. He needs to not play this here. Or maybe just one break. But we're seeing the importance of glass.
I mean, I
There's
can
4
make a
glass.
hand. I just don't know if I should.
only 3, 1, 6, 11. It's like 3.16. It's basically pi. I mean, surely anything's higher than 3.116, 11. If we ignore ease.
This would have been a lot better if the Joker that I have just cooperated with me.
I know that feel. Well, my
Hearts
jokers
are
have been
awful.
okay. My glass cards have been, they've been like that meme where it's the guys who's like peace and then he just disappears.
Yeah, I have
Except,
been hearing that out of you.
Except he explodes into a million pieces.
Okay.
All right.
I just need one thing to happen in my favor, and I think we'll be fine here.
All right. Let's see.
All right, good luck.
Well, down to 1, going into a final PvP. My favorite
Yeah.
thing to see in these matches.
This is pretty big. Roffle needs the hearts hit. If he doesn't get it, I think it's a justified crash out, but surely he's due. We're getting a deja vu, able to justice deja vu a king. There's no reason to justice yet. Maybe he just doesn't want to block glass in the future because he is 1 away from that flush 5. An Ankh for Edzy and an Ankh for Roffle, both useless. Gonna have to skip here. Also both getting that red seal glass king. Edzy's glass is all spread out though. Roffle just needs the hearts hit. Ooh, with the sun in shop. Now Edzy's set up for hearts as well. Just no. I think Roffle just has a full bet on a hearts hit and not hedge like this. I guess can't afford to sell that. A death or that red seal glass gonna be strong. But the more glass in the seed, the better for Edzy because he has this dusk. But he needs all his glass to be in one hand. Oh, if he just builds into hearts and deaths, it's gonna be really grim for Roffle.
Yeah, it's crazy. Edzy missing that dusk in the first place, and now he has 2 of them. Not something you see a lot in these kinds of matches.
Yep, you kind of gotta feel bad for Roffle here, but there's ante left. A lot could change here. Just missing a second dusk and that invis showing up for Edzy. I mean, Roffle kind of has the perfect arrows. Maybe you'd rather not block a death, but I would definitely understand holding on to it here. We'll see if this Ancient ever hits hearts. Edzy's still holding on to the Sun card, though. So he is also very much set up for that hearts hit.
And there it is.
There it is. Edzy still has the sun, though. Could just die right here. This is definitely enough, though. Ooh.
Ooh, and a photograph.
That's bad for Roffle. That is just going to be the max punish for this Eternal Acrobat, really.
But I mean, it's not like Edzy can really pick that up.
Yeah, it
Can
just...
he?
Because Edzy got the second Dusk, he's in a great spot, but Roffle definitely could have rivaled that with the photograph. Now, Edzy has the Death, Justice, Sun, gonna be able to get the Flush 5 of Glass, is up the Dusk. I think he just takes it here. Both players planning on skipping. Eight, 2 to the 8th. With that, 2 to the 5th, 1.5 to 7th. 5th. Yeah, it's just not a photograph you can take. Though it is very strong.
Doing the math in his head probably right now. Yeah, definitely got to keep it with that 2 double Dusk.
I mean, you just count the triggers, it's not too hard. You're really staring at it, though. This could be Ruffle's chance. Sell the Ancient for photograph, Edzy.
I don't know. I don't know. My guess is that it's not better than Dusk because we have so many glass. We'll have nearly full glass, right? This is 2. We have 4. I think it's not better than Dusk, and it's not better than
Really
Ancient
thinking this over.
because Ancient triggers on 5 here, 5 here, like more than 5, right? More than 5, and then another 2.25. I think it's worse. I'm not gonna look at chat because they probably know the answer and I don't.
It's actually photo. By like 10%.
I think it's worse. Negative.
For the Ancient?
Well, actually, photos 2 to the 7th. With down to
Man, what am I even looking for? Right?
Come on.
We're into the final PvP. Let's see what happens.
I'm not gonna look at chat.
So it may be harder for Edzy to hit his hand.
I had to make a really tough decision.
What was that?
Whether to sell one of my jokers for photograph.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's always the photo angle, right?
I didn't sell it. I thought that I did the math. I think I did the math correctly, but we'll never know. And by we'll never know, I mean I'll learn by looking at my chat in about 5 minutes.
Okay, see, I'm not a nerd. I just didn't even bother doing the math. I skipped it. I just went purely based on vibes. It's possible I'm wrong,
Vibe gaming.
but my vibes are never...
Just like
Yeah,
vibe coding, it's like
Well, let's not go that far. My vibes have never let me down, except for every match that I've played this season, except for one.
And he gets the Fool
Wow.
from that tarot.
I was gonna say Ruffle definitely needed to go for the high roll there. Honestly, that's a bit of a difficult decision. You still definitely want to play for the flush house here. Gonna have to not use the the normal glass king and look for the glass jack.
This.
Has the flush 5 if he misses the glass jack though.
Oh my god.
Unlucky.
Alright, I mean, I still hit my hand, but it could have been better.
7 card bottom deck.
Give me 1 second. We can ship our hands at the same time. I just need to make
Does
sure
have 5
everything
glass.
is correct on my side. I'm very scared. I don't make a mistake.
Flush house level definitely better.
I mean, yeah, Dusk will do that to you, right?
Maybe.
Yeah. Wait, you have Dusk? Just kidding.
The red seal is 3x.
That would have been really funny, right? Alright,
So
I
five.
have my hands.
Alright. If I lose by
Keep
2x, I'm gonna sue Local Thunk.
I have many complaints to Local Thunk in the last, I guess, nearly 3 years I've been playing this game. But on 3?
On 3? Yeah, you count us down.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, and Edzy just gonna definitely take this.
Alright, it's the best I can do.
How much red seal glass do you have?
I have 2 red seal glass. I just found the
Okay.
death here.
So we're even then.
The full glass. as
12
well.
to E14.
Ooh,
GG.
double Dusk. Where did that come
Yeah.
This
I found an invis.
from? I held the invis too long.
Oh. Wait, no. Why do I have double
He-
dusk?
he
Oh,
just
it must have
rolled
been,
into
yeah,
it?
it's the second invis.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the first one I
He
used
rolled into the
immediately on
second dusk.
Chad, which
Yeah.
is why I sold out on my.
Yep, that makes sense. So I just held it too long.
It's
Okay.
definitely a bit bailed this game,
Yeah.
but
I
made
took
the-
I don't think I found anything that would have gotten me out of this, but that acrobat was kind of trolling. It came right before, like, right when I was on 2 lives and I needed some score to try and keep pace with you.
I see.
Yeah. Did you have the
I-
golden ticket? I think
Yeah.
the big thing with the invisible early is it allowed you to get the golden ticket for longer.
Yeah. The problem was I only had 2 gold cards and I would bottom deck it like 50% of rounds.
I see.
And
so
I
that's
also
what
had no
was-
score because I sold everything. For
Right,
the
so
double
that's
chat.
what was almost killing you.
Yeah, I was using like glass in the blinds and they were breaking, and that's how I was like, let's throw a hex Roffle's way because I knew they were going.
Yeah. Was Last Ante was a full send, so when did you get the second Dusk, or did you just not have that much glass at the time?
I had the second dusk, the ante before last. I think I sold it at the top of the ante, so I found the invis 2 antes ago. The
Okay.
second invis 2 antes ago. Because once I had, I basically I replaced my ticket for invis.
Right.
So I had double Chad.
Okay,
Dusk,
so it was
Ante,
probably the
and
golden ticket that got you towards the invis then.
Yeah, I think that's possible.
Okay.
Yeah, there were a couple of PvPs that I just knew I had no chance, so I was just like, well, time to play my gold cards and skedaddle.
Alright, well, GG.
GG. Where are we headed for game 2, Ruffle?
Ooh, I don't know. Like, I don't feel like there's a clear place where I can get an advantage against you when, I mean, you play about as much gold stake as I do and a whole lot more multiplayer than I do.
I have been on the ranked ladder for multiplayer. I've just been clicking the random button so that like my opponent can just choose where they want to take me.
So that's what you're going to do here?
If you really wanted to pick deck stake, but I'll just pick the opposite. I'll make it interesting. Not interesting in a bad way. We're not picking green deck. You give me the option, that's for sure.
Okay, I'll pick green deck then.
Oh my! Why?
He gave him that one. He just handed it to him.
All right. If you're gonna go green deck, let me see. What is the stake? Let's do green deck, green stake.
Green.
That sounds like a good time.
The
That
money combo.
does not
Right,
sound like
right.
a good time.
Everyone loves everyone loves green deck.
Yep, for sure. I love it actually. I did just trick you into picking possibly my favorite deck.
Oh, I actually like green deck too.
Thank you for the subs, by the way,
It
chat.
is
Jack, thank you for the
literally my
prime.
favorite deck.
Man Red,
Wow. I
4
don't mind
months.
it,
I
especially
appreciate
on
it.
higher I
And
actually
Gray
like it on
2,
higher stakes.
thank you for the prime as well.
I
because-
can't agree with you.
That last game was
Hey,
a
follow my
frustrating watch.
interest.
Edzy was so
Nope.
greedy. He set himself up
interest
with
is
the money,
fake.
but he definitely
That's
got
true. Interest is fake.
insanely
That's what
bailed. The
Max
Sun
told
card,
me.
the Dusk, the
Alright, good
Invis,
luck.
everything.
Good luck.
While we're in it, game 2.
Yeah, very close game 1. See who can take this one. We see a rare skip on the big blind. See if they decide to take that.
I mean, based on what we saw last time, I imagine we're taking this rare skip for both players here. Maybe it's another Invis. We'll get a third one. Get the immediate straight draw, or do you discard? I'm a fan of just playing 2 hands here. And playing this straight. You know you can get out in 2. But you could get rewarded if you draw a queen. That's not the case. So this is just going to be the optimal way out of the blind, and both players make that decision. Definitely matters getting full econ there with this mega buffoon pack. All you can afford, get a business card. I love finding econ early on at green deck. You can kind of ignore it because usually using those discards to play more face cards is going to be worth it. And Roffle, having the foresight to just take the most expensive Joker in that pack and sell it to be able to open the other buffoon, I really do like that, and I imagine Edzy will do the same, though maybe realizing it afterwards. I think the business card is broken. Not a single dollar from this business card. We'll see if Edzy can draw any more faces. But that is brutal. And you can't get the voucher. Kind of just have to go buffoon pack here. Delayed Grat synergizing with this green stake. Or green deck. And the paintbrush does show up again. So still able to get the hand size. Roffle going to be spending down here because there's no interest. Doesn't matter, and you do want to open all these things. Thing is, on green deck, you still want to keep some money in case of a hermit. Roffle definitely not punished here. There's a temperance instead. Going to use the magician on some face cards as we already want to be playing those. I don't hate this combo. Green stake, green deck means we can still make money in this small blind. We have the econ jokers for it, but just getting any amount of payout I appreciate. There's a Chad and a Riffraff. Roffle gonna sell out of the delayed Grat because those discards are gonna be worth more now to find more face cards to play with this Chad. And takes the gold seal as well. Are you muted on purpose, Ghost? You might be AFK. Alright, Roffle has to figure out how to live here. Took the gamble on Riffraff giving scoring. We have this lucky queen. I imagine that's the plan to get out. But it's about a 50-50 chance that that hits for some mult here. And Roffle just gonna full greed for that. Edzy has this misprint, which is just about the worst Joker when you're trying to exactly manage your hands and know how to make money. And the misprint wins right there. It misses when you want it to hit, and here's the Chad riffraff. Alright, this is the moment. Do the lucky cards hit? I think Edzy's also going to make the same play to just greed for riffraff hitting some scoring. So he'll be in the same spot. Hits the 20 malt and the $20. Roffle, a perfect heist. Gets max riffraff value, max lucky card value, max business card value, and out of the blind. I wonder if we're going to take this smiley face because of how risky that was before. Smiley face also being a very strong card. Gonna use this sun here. I honestly... No, you really want the photograph, so it's hard to pass any scoring. We did just get a holographic king, so maybe that's justification to pass the smiley face. He's gonna do that here. There's a rebate. There's a lot of money here. It's hard to get riffraff value, but these are two cards you need to keep. Business card, personally, I think I value it more. But Roffle gonna swap them out and still try to get max value from this riffraff. Checking those two slots, trying to find the Chad. Edzy plays a flush house here, so he was actually safe there no matter what the lucky cards hit. Balatros can't hear me? I am... Like my... It's going green, so I think it's a him issue. Hello, though. Maybe. Oh, Discord's down. So, we are just solo casting for a minute till it comes back. Awaiting endpoint. Classic. Roffle 6 rerolls this ante. Edzy gonna roll enough to find this rebate, gets out of the riffraff, gonna be set up more to score in this PvP unless this riffraff hits a photograph. Let's see. Oh, that's not quite a
How's your misprint been treating you?
photo.
It just got here.
Oh really?
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I bought it early.
What do you mean?
Wasn't it in the first shop or maybe last ante?
Maybe I skipped it over other things in the... Was it from a pack?
Let
Let me see. So the first pack was
has riffraff.
I don't even remember. It's so cooked.
I'm just trying to distract you anyway. What are we even talking about here?
Yeah, that's a good point. What are we talking? Pair of eights.
I mean, mine was just gifted to me by a good friend.
That definitely gives.
I think he's a rowdy bunch, honestly.
I can see that.
Got a good hand. Question is, can I find it?
Plus,
I know what
0
everyone's
from
problem
misprint.
is with green deck, though. I'm just rolling in cash right now.
Well, that's because we found like 17 econ jokers.
Not to mention the lucky cards.
Plus
Yes.
0 again from misprint. Yikes. And here's a flush house with that smiley face. It's gonna be way too
Alright,
much.
here we go.
Especially with Roffle not drawing that hollow king to put this justice on.
I could have beaten that.
Really just a full
Think-
house.
It's possible I still could. I'm just gonna choose not to.
Oh.
I almost
Very,
started selling jokers for interest.
That would have been really good.
Also, apparently my misprint is trolling me.
Yes. Well, my misprint hit me with a +0 when I was trying to
Hmm.
play a mediocre hand. And I was like, fine, I'll play a smaller hand so I can dig deeper into my deck, and then hit me with +21. And I was like, and it got me out, so I didn't get to farm anything. That's what
It knew
I was
better than
saying. It
you.
was trolling.
All right. Good
All right,
luck.
see you next round.
All right.
Gotta get-
Roffle once again losing the first life, just being unlucky. If he did draw that king, he'd be able to justice it, take that first life, and still greed this riffraff value. Edzy going the safer play with this smiley face. We'll see if the hallucination pays off to a justice. Roffle immediately down that advantage he had because Edzy deciding not to go riffraff value. And this riffraff has yet to give a photograph, though. Not too bad for Roffle, giving him at least something to be able to survive, as well as this reserve parking for some econ. Not sure how profitable these hands are. Roffle just throws the Justice on a Heart King. Has the Sun card, but likely not going to use it yet. Gets out with the flush. And 3 remaining discards. You definitely want to be using those discards for rebate. Maybe thought that hand wouldn't have won. Here's a Mega Spectral pack. If there's an Ankh in here, Edzy is just up because you have to Ankh this Chad. Yeah, that is unfortunate that Riffraff wasn't able to give anything, but also if it gave a photograph, it wouldn't be as much of an advantage. Both players do just have to make this play. There it is, double Chad. And we'll see. Roffle has this Mystic Summit. I would definitely want to take that if I was him to survive. Takes the Supernova over the Mystic Summit. Maybe because of the anti-synergy with green deck. Definitely an interesting play. Takes both. A little more understandable. And here's an arrowhead to get some value out of those Chads. So a flush should be plenty here. Rolling down real deep because that interest doesn't exist. Yeah, Edzy gonna be in the exact same position after this. But actually behind on Econ. Roffle, despite getting rid of the business card, does just come out on top. Both players gonna be in the exact same position. Anking Chad. And similar amount of money spent after the shop, so that kind of just evened out the game, but Edzy's up a life. Comes down to the players' decks. Roffle using that Justice on the King paying off, able to draw it for that Death in the Spectral. And another purple seal, as well as a red seal. I definitely want this faceless. Roffle, I'm not sure what the plan is for scoring, to be honest. We've got this arrowhead. Our kings are on hearts, so we're going to take this scary face and rely on the glass eye brainstorm so we can get out of this gold and we get a bunch of money from this faceless. $10 per discard and a Grimbo on green deck, green stake. I mean, that was pretty deep in shop. 5 rerolls deeper. Edzy doesn't have money to make here unless he draws that 10. I imagine he'll need it. But he's going to play a hand here. No, he discards. Doesn't draw the 10. Can play this lucky card, though. Actually, on green deck, he's probably going to be able to find that, and definitely with that lucky hit, he will. That was a very fortunate high card for Edzy. He has that holographic king glass. We'll see if he draws the death here. Gonna sell Jolly for the faceless. Definitely rewarded for taking this faceless here with the brainstorm coming up. Passes scary face though. And is gonna be using the zany joker. And this time Roffle is the one relying on glass to live. And Edzy has consistent setup for scoring in the blinds. Here's the death. Doesn't find the same holographic king like Roffle, and is actually gonna, okay, doesn't fool the hermit, and death's a lucky queen instead. Gonna take one more roll in. What do you mean? A $10 reroll, an insane roll to take, and it's just photograph. Like, who gave him the seed? Who gave him the
hello. Pretty happy with how my game has gone so far. How about you?
Ooh, I hate to hear that.
pretty happy if I had to classify it as either happy or unhappy.
Yeah, that's what I was worried you might say.
Let's just all take a nap.
Are you getting
Wait this one
lag
out.
in this game?
Not on my side. Feeling the same as usual right now.
Okay.
The brainstorm double Chad. Roffle's gonna know exactly what he's down here.
It's just for a brief moment there, I guess.
It would be Edzy has to think he's up. He discards the Glass King. He 100% thinks he's up to photograph right now because he knows how greedy that reroll was. That's because that glass card's so much. But because Edzy's able to copy his photograph instead, he should score more here. Unless Roffle's able to throw in more glass. If Roffle takes this PvP,
Making a lot of money.
I'm doing quite well for myself, in my opinion.
Brag much?
Yup.
Roffle looking for that flush 5. It needs
No lucky hits?
more glass. 5 million. Finds both glass. As the Emperor decides to keep the
There's
sun.
certainly a number that you have made.
Here is the flush 5. Time to do some math. Does this beat it? That would kind of be good for Edzy because he has...
Oh!
Okay.
Alright. Good round, good round.
GG. Like exactly 1-2x off. Maybe a little bit more.
Does
But
he
we
know he's
lost
done a
both
photo?
pieces of
Oh
glass.
my.
Jesus.
This Edzy guy, he would have lost his holographic glass. That's
We either
Roffle's
missed
chance.
a Joker or Edzy threw 3 pieces of glass there. Either way, we're in a bad spot.
Yeah. You recognize correctly. The double crunch and Edzy making an insanely greedy play, just expecting to be up. Photo there, not risking 1 piece of glass, a 1 in 4 chance. And he just gets max rewarded. If I'm Roffle, hi. Sorry that you have to watch this back right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This Edzy guy, I get why watching me is frustrating sometimes. Is he gonna take this 6 cents out of over the faceless? I mean, Roffle should pass this. Well, actually, he doesn't even need to. He can sell the scary face and still keep this faceless Joker, which is going to be a lot of money with that brainstorm. Or we're just selling for dice with the luckies. Negative hack is hilarious. I mean, he's got the Sun card. He can throw some good cards. Roffle just needs the Bloodstone, and here's a golden ticket. He would have to sell the dice. That dice is just going to be a better Econ Joker for now because we don't have the gold cards. Edzy, on the other hand, will probably sell the 6 cents for the golden ticket. Both have one gold card, but I imagine Edzy values that ticket more than Lucky's. Not sure. Is Roffle just going to rely on Luckies in the flush house to get out here? I mean, you kind of can. But now he doesn't have the flush house, and now I'm just confused. And he played a high card 6. Oh, wait. He was looking for 6 cents value. My bad. Apologies. 152,000. Edzy has an easy time clearing these blinds because he's up the photograph right now. Now needs to make a difficult decision. Passes the oops all 6s. We're seeing the negative hack, and we know there's a golden ticket showing up. You're spending a lot of money on a spectral card. Roffle can definitely come back because of this dice here. Unless Edzy takes the golden ticket. It's his favorite Joker. How much you willing to spend on a spectral? He's going to sell 6 cents. Picks up the golden ticket. You can copy that. You have 2 Chads. It's as good as it gets. He draws the 6, of course. And that's $40 on a high card. Every glass Edzy gets now is a $40 Econ Joker. Or sorry, every devil. And here's one in this Arcana pack. Definitely making the correct play to take that over dice. Roffle valuing the dice a bit more because he had the luckies. But the thing is, it just scales so quickly when you can copy a cat. Oh, no cat. We got the dice. We got the hack. Come on. Show the cat some love. Oh, Edzy also has a Gold King now. Here's a Vagabond. Better than the 6 cents. Both players out of it now. Roffle able to get Vagabond online. And that with the Brainstorm's going to be good, but it's hard to play these gold seals as well. You only have so many hands, and you need to play the gold seals with the Chad. I definitely value the money from 1 high card gold seal compared to 2 tarot cards. Especially if we're not copying Vagabond. Okay, he realizes. Magician Fool. That Magician is very big. Decides to put it on the 3. He's going to be fully committing to this hack and is actually just going to fool that right away. I do like using fools immediately with the Vagabond. You want to find those deaths. You want to find those justices. And the longer you hold the fool, the harder it is to find one of those. Sun card. Going to allow him to continue to build into hearts. Going to be fully reliant on lucky hits to survive here. Another Sun card. Wow. Roffle also keeping all his discards. For whatever reason. Finds the death. No glass to death though, because he had to risk both his glass there and they both broke. This guy can't catch a break. Holy, that was a greedy discard. I think he's gonna death the 3 for a flush 5 or the jack for a flush house here, it's looking like. I do love building in a flush house. We have this double Chad and good econ. You're gonna expect to build into a photograph at some point in the game, and doing hack and photo flush house is the best way to do that. And Roffle actually going to be ahead on econ here because of this hack and the lucky cards. Not enough devils to compete for Edzy. There's the rebate. And there's the photograph. We selling the dice before Vagabond. This is definitely understandable. I would just be so scared of getting Vagabond value here. So he's up. I mean, it's dice versus ticket now. Edzy up the glass, though, because of Roffle getting unlucky there. Also not getting a justice from all that. Vagabond needs to roll into a justice somewhere. Because I imagine Edzy will be using glass this blind. Nothing in the 6 extra rerolls Roffle was able to take there. We'll see who takes it. Edzy definitely could still bottom deck the glass. Roffle takes an extra greedy reroll. Why isn't there a negative like blueprint in that roll? And there's just photograph for Edzy. Someone tell me.
Oh.
Hello. How are we looking?
I'm doing quite well. How about you, Roffle?
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
No, I wouldn't. I'm like doing very well.
That's
I think
a lot of
I
money.
played this as much as I could have. Or played this game as well as I could have so far.
I like hearing that.
That's interesting.
Roffle just cannot find justice. Yeah, Edzy is going to throw down the glass here, which is the
Second, I need
difference.
to do math.
That's going to put
You
Roffle
gotta
on
stop
1
doing
life.
it to yourself.
Definitely photocopy here. I think the problem with some players is they try to do the math instead of just counting the triggers. Roffle just ships it as well. He definitely could have made more money here.
Get value in case he doesn't have it.
Oh,
like, I
that's
just
a
need to
good
play the
point.
hand.
Because if Edzy did score less here. But Edzy definitely has this. Might even consider playing the flush house
Alright,
without the glass.
did quick maths. I think this is right. I'm sure my chat will flame me if it's not.
They're gonna
It
flame
is
you either
wrong.
way, so I wouldn't worry too much
It's
about
a
that.
2x
Yes.
short of what it could be. You have 2 Chads.
Agree.
It's pretty clear copy here.
Oof. Oof.
Yep.
That's about a glass
Spicy
card's
for
me,
difference. That's
A little bit crunchy.
I've been there. Yeah, good luck to you.
Alright, good luck.
I possibly even could have been copying more greedily, because I knew he had me beat. The way that if he's mathing it out, the only thing that means is that he has glass, right? So there's no reason to try and beat him if he has glass. That's why he's trying to figure out where the brainstorm points, whether it's the photo or the Chad. So we know he has glass. I just need to get that hand in to try and get some score. I probably should have copied for... I probably should have copied here for the extra lucky card value.
Very good insight from Roffle there. And ahead on econ. I mean, this golden ticket's a lot of money. Lucky cards can just be more. They can be $20 per trigger, which is a lot of money. And though dice isn't copyable, Chad is. We have the gold seals, and the ticket is just falling behind at the moment. Surely Bloodstone. Actually, I don't even think you can take a Bloodstone. But now Roffle on 1 life. Both players out of glass completely. It's unlucky that Roffle was up glass, had 2, and they both broke, right? Or did he just play 1? No, he played 2. So he could be up the only glass in the seed right now if the second one wasn't a break as well. Roffle having to make some tough decisions with this death. I definitely would have kept it around a little longer. A copy on that gold seal 3 is just so much more valuable than the lucky, but just wants to get it out of the slots so he can make more money here. There's a lot more grading to be done for Roffle for sure. You can high card those 3s. Those aren't going to win. Still going to make a solid amount of money with that plus 20 from the queen. But I would have liked to see a bit more greeting like we're seeing from Edzy playing this high card 10. And going to clear with the luckies. And is also able to copy ticket and make it a clean $40. Gonna catch up in the shop here. Roffle could death the red seal steal here. There's no other way to scale our score. I definitely don't hate it. It goes for the lucky queen instead. Still just trying to make money from the lucky cards. Seltzer. That is a joker you cannot pass on 1 life. But it really sucks to sell your econ. Edzy, 100% in a position to pass the Seltzer because he's on 4 lives still. Has this golden ticket that he definitely doesn't want to sell and knows with this amount of money, we're going to roll into something better. Instantly passes it. That's just how strong lives can be. They're going to amount to hundreds of dollars with this ticket copy, especially having Devil Death in the tarot slots. Roffle still has a lot of money to make here. That dice only worth as much as the amount of triggers you have on the luckies. So being able to copy Seltzer here going to be a good amount of money. We still have these gold seals, still have the lucky cards, but they just aren't exactly giving $20 a proc. Or any money. 23 on the last trigger to compete. Dice next to Lucky Cat in that shop, by the way. Neither player has glass still. Here's another sun card. I wonder if Roffle, well, he doesn't have the dice anymore. Blueprint is bad for both players here. But you do just have to sell the Seltzer. Only your first card is scoring. I mean, it's better for Roffle because both players are down their econ. Edzy was much more set up with this ticket. Roffle much more set up to make money without the ticket. And is going to go next. Still no justice. It just doesn't exist. Edzy can sell a Chad. That's true. That's probably what Edzy will do. Because you have 2 copy jokers, you're likely going to be building into better things. Edzy just has the advantage of being on 4 lives. So he can sell a Chad. He can expect an idol to show up. You have 4 lives with a golden ticket and a blueprint brainstorm. He's going to be insanely rich. That is good for Roffle, sort of. It's kind of an impossible situation to win down a golden ticket and blueprint, brainstorm, and a Chad to make money from cards. But maybe there's absolutely nothing left in the seed. $200 here, but it instantly shows up. What's the decision? Sells the ticket. Going for the kill. He needs a justice to guarantee it. Has 3 steel. Roffle, I believe, did he not? No, he dealt the lucky queen instead the red seal steel. Roffle does have red seal steel. Edzy does have steel. I'm not sure if it's on the red seal as well. It's going to come down to a lot of factors, levels, draws, and steel. Edzy getting a 4th right here. Another flush 5 level. It is looking pretty good for Edzy, especially if there's anything in the rerolls now. All of this is going to be brand new. We have Overstock, a single Justice card, Death card for another steal. Might just seal it, but he stops rolling because he has no Econ Joker. Let's listen in.
Vengeance.
Yeah, thought you might be. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't be.
I haven't found any justices though, so.
Okay, I've been losing my mind on that.
I was like,
Try
where are
bonding.
these things?
Where did they go? But that's also leaving me a
Will you
little bit
copy
concerned
here?
about how you scored so much last round.
I think Ruffles
Well, I
got
had
it.
a justice that round.
Okay.
It just simply died in a blazing ball of flames. Or I mean, I had a glass.
Right.
Possibly should have kept it, since if there are no more justices in the seat, it might be the only glass we ever see.
It's actually
That's
double
what I'm saying.
photo.
At least that's what it feels like.
It's 2 to the 14th versus 2 to the 15th on the double photo copy, so it is better.
Surely this
Do
will
it
save
like
me though.
this.
If that's the difference maker, that's actually nasty. I hope no, Edzy has all this steel, but he doesn't have the luckies. He has a flush 5, so he only has 2 steel. Hold up, no levels though. Edzy does have these flush 5 levels, and Roffle doesn't get the first lucky proc. 400 million. Still a hand remaining.
Is
Not gonna matter too
on
much.
Score.
This is the hand that needs to beat that.
This is what I've got.
Roffle on the wrong copy. If it's 2x difference, Roffle could have won here. Let's see. It is slightly more. And that is GG. Unless he copies photo and gets the lucky proc with the bonus cards, could take it.
that's maybe just out of reach.
Someone tell Roffle to copy photo. Oh, he gets there. If he gets the lucky proc, he has the bonus 3. That's a lot of chips to make up for levels. He just needs to play a flush, and this queen needs to lucky proc. He's listening. All right.
I think it was still right the first time, but maybe I'm wrong.
No lucky proc. He has level 5 flush though. Hold up. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's exactly the same.
GG.
it's a
Oh, we have
difference
the
of not
exact
doing it the
same.
first
Is that a
time.
polychrome from the?
Yeah, I rolled a wheel at the very end. It's just a steel diff on your side, it looks like.
Yeah, I had one red seal steel and possibly another steel.
Yeah, I had one
That's
red
just-
seal steel, is all. But you might have a level diff. I didn't see any flush house levels either. I'm still at level 1.
I'm at level 3. Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
that
so
was actually-
close.
That was actually the difference there. And then I could have played 3 flush houses, but I wasn't able to. But my flush was about the same. I think I may have been able to beat you if I played 4 flushes instead of
Oh,
like one of the full houses there.
That makes sense.
But yeah,
That
I mean,
was really close.
it's the
GG.
break-even point with the copying, right?
Where? Both of them look at the photograph, right?
I think it's. I mean, that's what I had, and it put up almost the exact same difference, or exact same.
Well,
score.
it's
I'm
a
pretty
flush
sure
house
break-even
versus a
once you
flush.
have.
With less bonus
Times
cards.
2 times 2 times 2. I think both look at the photograph with no glass. With glass, I think they look at the chat. Or I think one looks at the photo, looks at the chat. One looks at the chat. But I didn't have glass, so.
Okay, well, I threw 2 flush houses looking at the Chad, so I might have been able to beat you there.
I'm not. I honestly, I don't know. I think so.
Maybe, yeah.
So
I mean, the
times
first
2
one
plus
didn't
3
have.
triggers, right?
The first one didn't have
Oh.
the red seal steel though,
It was just a difference of that
Oh.
second hand.
so it wasn't like quite just a simple. It was 2x, like basically the.
It might be
The
one
second-
looking at each.
I think it.
I'm not sure. I need Zeno to tell me honestly.
Okay,
If
no,
Zeno
it's
doesn't tell me, I
one.
don't.
It's one. I was times 2 off, so I actually, if I was properly copying, I would have gotten that
Oh, okay.
because I
So
just because I
is
was
it
able
one
to play.
each?
No, it's how I have it right now. It's both looking at photo, but I played 2 hands before that.
Oh, okay.
With a split copy. I should have
That
taken more
makes
time to math it out.
I mean, who needs math?
I mean, I was in a pretty bad position anyway,
Yeah,
trying to take. When it's that close, there's not really going to be a way for me to take 3 consecutive lives off you. I don't think.
It really did.
I think it
though.
really comes down to, like, in that situation, since we have basically the same amount of money, just like the steals, right?
Right.
And if you can bring taros in.
I do think that, yeah, I think you having a steal advantage was a bigger deal there for like the long term of that run.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Let's go gold stake.
Okay. Gold stake. Let's do checker deck.
Cool. I'm into it.
All
Let's
right,
do
we're
it.
going high
Checker,
stakes.
Gold stake multiplayer games. I actually haven't played Gold Stake multiplayer in a while because no one wants to play on the ranked ladder either.
Well, I think I've won
see how
very
this is.
few matches or games on gold stake in MLB, so I don't know why I keep picking
Surprisingly,
it.
it feels like, you know, like us that play like a lot of Gold Stake, sometimes it holds us back. I don't know why.
Well, I keep playing. Well, the problem is I keep running into like white stake seeds on gold stake, so nobody has to like actually play gold stake. They just play white stake and then beat me.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely had trouble on gold stake against a lot of players. In particular, Bean like cleans my clock, even though I take him to higher stakes.
Yeah,
I'm like, what the
he
heck?
did that to me
No
too. Well, he gets
weaknesses.
an idle seed in every
That's true.
every match.
seed
I don't
is
know
an
how he
idle
does it.
seed.
It
Yeah,
is, but it
it's
shouldn't be on
idle
gold
seed if
stake.
you're
Yeah, that's true. All right, good luck.
Good luck.
All right, we're in
Okay,
it.
say that, but like checker deck, it's unironically always an idle seed here.
True. Edzy picking checkered after Roffle picks gold, so we're gonna have a bit of an easier game. We instantly find the one-hand win. You don't got to worry about scoring for a little bit here. And we'll see. Yikes. There's no way to be able to afford that riffraff. Now there's a choice here. You go small buffoon pack or large buffoon pack. In my game versus Vagabond, I went for the large one, was punished, but sometimes there is just a way better joker in those next two slots, and you can only afford one or the other. Also, you can go small one. If there's a $3 joker, you can sell it and open the other one, but this smiley face is a pretty solid pickup, though you could sell Troubadour and open the second pack. And that is going to be enough to get us through these first few antes. And here is a rental hack. This is a nasty card to take. I personally value the money a lot more. Both players, I think, just going to go next and keep the interest. Edzy inflating the money spent. Can we get some money laundering cops on this? Nothing really to buy. So the smiley face definitely rewarded. There obviously could have been something good in that second pack. But you've got the smiley, you got a strength to make more jacks. We're very close to a flush house. Even, in fact, you can just make a flush house with this strength. But you've got to find the cards to use it on. I imagine it's going to be staying until we get that perfect draw. Now here's an interesting choice on the Mystic Summon. It could be a line to just win the first PvP. You know your opponent's probably taken the exact same line. All these decisions have been very straightforward, and that's a way to gain an edge. But also, it is expensive, being $6 here with that extra interest cost. So saving up could also be more rewarding. Roffle up $2 here somehow. I'm not entirely sure. And both players going for flush levels, with Roffle using the strength early to maybe get the one shot. I don't think this is enough. So maybe could agree to that strength a bit more, and we'll see if he's punished for it in the PvP. Oh, Roffle sold the wheel instead of spinning it. That is definitely paying off here. There's a sun card, so that flush level likely not going to matter. Roffle takes the voucher, not going to save interest money. And we're fully spending down. We don't have any rentals, so it's not that bad. Rewarded, though, with this pack. And we'll see if Edzy does the same, because if you miss that card, you are quite a bit behind. You instantly have the sun card to make it playable as well. Roffle already has used that strength to build more jacks. Not sure what Edzy used it on, but definitely need to open the standard pack. Edzy does it, finds the red seal jack, but hasn't gotten voucher. Roffle down $7, up the voucher. Let's listen in.
I'm excited.
Are you?
Yeah, I think I've got something.
I mean, I'm
Well,
broke.
Yes, I'm also very broke.
Okay.
That's for sure. That's for very much sure.
Is Edzy gonna risk the glass here? Roffle debating whether he wants to use the sun to just play a flush every hand.
I'll throw out some
Opts
something
not
that
to.
can contest that.
And doesn't take advantage of his turn order. This is something I've seen a lot from Roffle, being a little impatient in the PvP rounds, just getting those hands out there. There's definitely more you could have done, more you could have strategized, and you're also giving your opponent a lot of info. Edzy's gonna know how to utilize that and know he can get max value here.
Quite scary.
Is it?
A little.
Neither
think
player
this gets
goes
there.
for the
I would be
Flush
surprised
outs
if it
here.
doesn't.
Oh,
banana
there goes
pops.
my banana.
You have a banana?
I do.
Oh no. Now you're gonna get super banana. Alright,
Hopefully.
GG.
Oh, soup. Just kidding. See you in a bit. Imagine though.
Alright, that's the first PvP to Edzy again. Edzy has not lost a single one of these, just two, even though they're on exactly the same setups. Edzy discarding better, utilizing the tarots better, takes that one. And that's just a difference of he's played a lot more multiplayer. All these ranked games, he's played those first two antes a million times. He's gonna know how to squeeze a tiny bit more value. And is rewarded for it here. There's that Jack showing up. Roffle does have a Sun card to convert it here. Going to be fully building into hearts with this. And that could be important to be able to take the next PvP if he wants to use it. It wasn't in the shop. I'm not... Roffle didn't use the Sun card, right? The round wins reset somehow? Yeah, both players just doing the exact same thing here. Roffle is in a pretty good position. Down on econ by $10, but up that voucher, so everything he needs to buy is going to be cheaper. And takes a little bit of a risky discard, I guess, safe with that ace, and is able to get another flush level for some consistency. Edzy does draw two kings here. I think he needed that to be a hard face card to clear. Wow, he did. He did need that draw. Very fortunate there. That life is huge. Roffle going card packs, I don't love it when you have as little money as Roffle does there, because he already has the red seal face cards. The only time you're looking in card packs when you already have such a good card, I guess he's looking for purple, which is understandable, because there's not really much to do in the blinds. But you just have no econ in both players heading into this ante. The difference being the blank versus discount voucher.
Did all the money go?
Yeah, I'm not sure. There was a lot of money in the last season. Maybe it just like hopped over there.
Oh, it just, yeah, that makes sense.
And exact same jokers again is crazy. Level 4 versus level 4 flush. It's just a ditto match. Roffle, use your turn order. I guess won't matter after this.
I think we might have exactly the same jokers again.
I think so. May have me beat here.
Edzy up 10 mult on this hand. Does he take it? Is that 10 mult worth
Got 3K
3,000?
above me.
Mm,
See if you can score
I don't know if I
5,000.
have that actually. Oh, just
Roffle
barely.
takes it, evens out the lives. That
Okay,
is very
okay.
big for him.
GG.
Nice job, good round.
So it's either one level difference or a few like supernova hits.
It's just the way you discard. Edzy immediately gets antimatter. Let's see if Roffle realizes.
Okay, there's money in here.
You can't do anything. Well, you could hex smiley face. I
There's
wouldn't hate
just
that.
nothing.
Because you have the flush levels, you can definitely afford to hex smiley face. And because you're opening this
Absolutely
buffoon pack.
huge.
Oh, Discord's
Oh,
back.
hello.
Big.
Hello, hello.
Edzy immediately gets antimatter. He feels like
Yeah.
Vagabond's imagination.
I was just talking about that. That's gonna really change the outcome in the later game, especially when they can actually stack up on more jokers.
Well, I don't know how late this is getting. All we have is this smiley face. We still have 4 free Joker slots. So it's going to be a long time before that anti matters, but we'll see.
Nice. Nice.
Does Roffle survive here? He is going to get out. Doesn't get the blue seal value. Has a bit more money leaving the blind, though Edzy up some jokers now. And there's a photograph. That's quite good with all the levels these players have. Is Roffle going to open another standard pack on 4? Okay, he does pass it here.
Yeah, he's been rolling all the way down. Really trying to find something.
Edzy playing a flush house here. -1 supernova scaling. With how close these PvPs have been, I wouldn't be surprised if that mattered.
He's already behind.
Oh, wait.
You.
Edzy does have another blind. He's definitely going to have to sell some jokers to afford this voucher, though. It is an expensive purchase. Also, Castle shows up. We already have all these flush levels, so it's not going to be very good. But Roffle just going to pick it up because it's so similar. You might as well take something to make that little difference.
Yeah, as we saw in the last PvP, very, very close. Anything is going to help here.
And because Edzy
he does have that... Alright, now you go.
Edzy's going to need to sell some jokers to pick up the voucher here, and that will even things out. Because right now he's up the ice cream, up the drunkard, which could easily make a difference. But we're going to have to sell at least 2 of these.
Yeah, Roffle does have that heart glass jack red seal, which Edzy was not able to convert into hearts just yet, so he's gonna have a harder time using it. Could pull that out as like a little ace up his sleeve or jack up his sleeve in this case.
Yeah, I mean, that's very important. A sun card can be a rare card. There's only so many tails you can see in a match. So if more deaths come and Roffle's able to use that, could be important here. And here's what we're talking about. There's a buffoon pack you want to take. There's a lot you want to do here. And this voucher is difficult to buy. I'm going to listen in and see what he's thinking.
I mean, you don't really need the castle anymore. We have chips here. I think it's not worth. I'd rather like sell 2 to buy antimatter, which seems stupid as well.
He's going to go buffoon pack, so we'll have to sell.
It's insulted.
Whoa.
It's
If he
insulted.
skips here.
Oh,
Wait. He's passing antimatter for a drunkard and an ice cream. Wow.
Horrendous. How about
Yes,
yours?
I wanted to buy something and I could not afford it. Very,
I mean,
very
just
sad.
knowing Edzy's greed luck
I mean,
this
that's
this
It's coming back, of
matchup.
course. Yep.
Exactly.
I guess I should just know that it comes back here. Roffle also greeting blue seal value here is definitely could matter, especially if he doesn't draw this flush in the last hand here. Yeah, doesn't have the flush
Oh.
due to the greed there, keeping that spade. He
That's
realizes
unfortunate for me.
doesn't even get the
The
flush
legendary
level
4/4 split.
and loses the PvP to it.
Yep. The exact
is
wrong time.
Very unlucky, especially on checker deck.
I
when
mean,
you're, like,
that's like a standard
so
on checker
lucky.
deck, right? You draw 4 spades, 4 hearts, and you're like, well, wish I had +1 hand size or something.
Yeah.
Wish I had +1 Joker
Alright,
slot right
GG.
now.
Alright. Good round, good round.
Is a polychrome halvesies. You know, polychrome is strong because of how close this match is, but $10 is way too much to spend on a card. Roffle gonna take a second blue seal. Based on how big these blinds are getting and how slowly these players are scaling, you definitely need just the simple ways to increase your score, like another blue seal. $10,000 a flush should be plenty to live, though. Roffle just trying to get the blue seals drawn. They just don't exist, though. Both players bottom decking. Yikes.
Yeah, still doesn't get it.
Edzy getting a $1 payout, $3 in the bank. Roffle gonna be a lot more set up to purchase this voucher coming up. There's nothing to buy in the shop here. Looks at Roffle just like spending money, I think. If there's something to buy, he takes it. But we should be just okay here. So we're in 16k. We do need to play a lot of flushes, especially when we're discarding for castle value. I mean, that's some chip scaling right there. $15 gain for both those discards. But we need to draw more flushes. One more. Almost impossible to bottom deck it here.
Oh.
But technically still possible. Gonna keep that jack. I think definitely worth a life to risk it. And is gonna have to do that here. It's just unfortunate you weren't able to play it in the PvP to gain a life on your opponent. Instead, you're just gaining a life on yourself. On 2 lives, you 100% risk the glass here, and Roffle is realizing that.
Yeah, and if it cracks, that's just very unfortunate, but let's see.
1 and 4.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
this guy can't catch a break.
Yeah, that's rough.
Actually, brutal. That is just brutal.
Yeah. So I guess we know that Edzy's just gonna have one hand with that jack unless he finds a way to duplicate it.
He still doesn't
But
have a way to
that's-
utilize it. Both players are insanely reliant on flushes right now. And Edgy can't do it. Ice cream on 10 chips. Let's see.
Edzy, I have great news for you.
Oh yeah,
You
Don't
have
tell
won
him.
the game.
I have.
Yeah, it's over.
No, it's actually
Fortunately.
very close right now.
Well, we can discuss it after the next PvP when you win.
Okay.
24,000 flush.
That's a lot of score. I don't know what you're talking about. It's over.
No, it's. I'm certain. Unfortunately.
Okay.
See, this is the trap of multiplayer. You always think your opponent's playing perfectly. And Roffle looking like he's gonna take this life.
Unless somehow, by some miracle, the seed remains as miserable as it has been, which I doubt. I just don't see a way back
Miserable.
into this for me.
For me. I don't know how you got like your score shot up. It's like tripled, or no, it at least doubled.
That
Well, yeah.
castle is nearly a 2x.
Well, yeah. All right.
There's
Ooh,
there's
space
long-term issues here at play.
I see. Okay.
GG.
I hate to say it, maybe Edzy made the right play passing antimatter based on the fact that we have 3 jokers right now.
Yeah.
Just nothing to do with those slots because of how weak this seed is. Also, castle hit spades for maybe the 50th time for Roffle. Gonna be getting more blue seal value here, more castle value. He just has consistent scoring. And if this seed remains, oh, that death is so huge for Edzy and so unlucky for Roffle. Yeah. Oh, that high card almost won.
Oh, and he's just gonna skip to the end. Oh, a
There's
sun card here
Roffle's
will
on 2
just-
lives. And Edzy can't even properly incorporate this. Roffle can easily win this. I guess, oh wait, there's a world card, so Edzy
Yeah,
can't play
forgot
this.
about that.
I mean, one of these is gonna break. He has the death, so we'll have a second one if he's able to draw it here, but that double skip was insanely risky when your opponent's on 2. Maybe Edzy thinks he can't beat the blinds, which we saw in the PvP. It would have been very close. You definitely death before entering the blind here in case you bottom deck it. There's 54 cards in this deck.
Gives you all the more chance to find it.
Roffle makes it out of the blinds, 120,000. There's the death. Yep. He knows. He knows.
It's just trolling him at this point. Absolutely no econ joker showing up. Like, it's rough. Both players very broke, but that credit card joker could help him potentially. I mean, let's listen in.
No,
That's the immediate.
Why do you say
Draws
that?
one of the glass.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Gets a flush level.
Base Joker popping off.
You have a Space Joker?
I do.
That's my boy.
40k a hand, huh?
That's the steal. I mean, there's nothing else to copy here.
Okay, give me a second. I need to think about what I want to. Okay, hold on a sec.
Roffle just giving Edzy all the info. This red seal glass should just win it. The red seal glass alone might not, but because he's able to get that extra value from photo, it's gonna be very strong.
2 hands.
And it looks like he's gonna go for the second
I'd be
glass as
really
well.
mad if I missed my draw because I greeted too hard.
I've been there.
Let's see what this does.
Ships it.
Oh,
It's
my God,
nothing.
that's awful.
It's nothing.
wow.
I really thought he had it, but the chips from this castle are just crazy here. And the consistent flushes are gonna take it. Edzy double skipped here. He can't survive the blinds. He's gonna have to double skip again.
See you
He's
later,
down his glass.
Okay.
He has one more.
Good luck against those blinds.
Yeah, it's a pretty rough.
Let's see what happens. Both players are at risk here. Roffle also can die to blinds. He had both steal that round and he scored 140k. There's 110k in the small blind. Edzy almost definitely can't take that. I think he needs to double skip and just hope something goes wrong for Roffle. But if Roffle also double skips, then Edzy's kind of screwed here. So Edzy just gonna wait and see what Roffle does, hoping he selects the small blind. Handy tag. I mean, you skip that.
Yeah.
Try your chances at the
sure.
big blind. Or honestly, Roffle should have double skipped there, because then he'll have the money to spend next ante if he somehow loses this one. But just gonna hope he can survive here. 42,000. He does need a face card in every flush, but he No, he ships one without a face card. Maybe he's still okay because he drew that steal. It's very close, but I think Roffle just gets it out if he's able to get another solid hand, which it's looking like he will. As well as that blue seal value.
Mm-hmm.
And Edzy is thinking about it.
And just find my red seal. It's the only shot I have.
He's gonna
Goes
look
into
for the
the
red
big blind.
seal. That's his hopes, but we saw what a red seal scores in the last PvP, so I'm solely expecting this to be Edzy's end. We do have the Wrathful and this foil. Oh my goodness, what a pack. A Chad, it's just Chad. I think it's...
Yeah.
But there's a lot here. Edzy is going to find this if he does survive. Roffle definitely rewarded for not taking the double skip. And I love this showman with the photo Chad. But we're just going to sell Supernova for Cavendish. Because we have such a high base malt. That base malt from Supernova, not going to matter after the photo Chad. And rolls into Dusk anyways. An insane shop for Roffle. Edzy might be able to find all the same. And if this... Edzy will... Edzy's dead. If Edzy made it out of this blind, he's up the glass. He definitely... Well, yeah.
GG. Did you just have no money? Was the...
No, I had, I just got $60 from the skip, and I found Dusk, Hanging Chad, Cavendish, and the Showman.
What?
Yeah, the skip into Beat the Big Blind just gave every single aspect that I needed. The problem was, I ran into it, and I was just, every time one of those pieces came up, I was more and more distraught, because I greeted a blue seal one hand. I hit the, and so the only way I could make a flush is by playing the red seal glass. So I was in a situation where I either give up on 2 lives. I either give up the red seal or give up a life, or I play the red seal glass and risk it, and it broke immediately.
Yeah, it broke immediately because I tried to use it against you in that last.
And
PvP.
then and then the death appeared immediately after, and I was just like, oh, it's over. I'm down the most important resource, the only resource in the game, and it was.
The problem for me was I didn't take the castle, which I
100%.
I just believed I would find my blue seals, which were always at the bottom.
This is I think the castle. I hate castle, especially on Gold Stake. It's on anything other than checkered deck.
The castle won him the game.
Yeah.
But I think the reason that castle popped off a little bit is obviously checkered deck, but then the discard voucher immediately after, like that. Yeah, that made a huge difference.
Castle was like the thing that I skipped because I thought it'd be okay on chips, but it was a huge misplay. I know on checkered because I played a lot of checkered. Castle was like near S tier Joker.
Right.
But...
It's basically the only times mold Joker that showed up until that hologram appeared, right? Because like Photograph was doing literally nothing until
2x.
Well,
it was.
I mean,
until you
I
took
a skip.
For me, it was
like,
nothing.
You're right. Though you know what? There's also a Justice in the shop. So I found in one shop as a result of that one skip, I found Cavendish, Hanging Chad, Showman, Dusk, and Justice.
If I had survived the big blind, I would have possibly found them, but yeah, it's a little too hard. I needed to, if I drew my other red seal glass, I think I could have beat this big blind, but it was in the bottom 16.
Yeah,
but
I
knew it was a risk I had to
that
take.
early game was horrendous.
Like, this was really funny.
This is what I've been trying to do, bringing people to everyone but you to Gold Stake. Like, I didn't want this to happen against you because you're used to it. I've been trying to get this to happen to everyone else, and it just did not.
Did you buy blank?
Nope.
I did.
I know.
And the one thing I was.
You probably, because you would have had the Showman still here, or the hologram.
There was the passing
because I didn't
passing
have that
it was
extra
the play.
Joker slot. I was
somehow.
I think I was taking too many standard packs, which I don't think is a good play with that little money on Gold Stake.
So I did buy the blank, but the problem was, and I mentioned this in one of the PvPs.
Oh no!
That was the thing I couldn't buy. It was staring at me, the antimatter, the entire time, and I'm like, I do not have the money to buy this joke.
I simultaneously
I just
hoped
cared
that
about
that was and wasn't the case, because if it was the case, it meant that it could come back around and you'd still get the antimatter. But as soon as I saw the blank come around a second time, I'm just like, oh no, that's pretty bad news for me.
Yeah, honestly, probably buying the blank might have been another big bait, because
honestly,
it put me down
it's
$10, right?
Well, it's not. No, it's not any more bait than what I was doing. I was at $0 that same ante anyway. Because I was like fishing for. I was like one gold card or one gold seal will save the run, one purple seal
Yes,
even, and there was
absolutely.
just nothing. The until the very end, and so like it was. I was fishing for something that could get me out of the econ hell, and then I just like dug myself deeper into it. I had until I took that skip, I had a credit card like coming along with me.
I think I stopped opening standard packs as soon as I found the red seal jack.
That's
So I
probably
was like, this is the chase card. I'm gonna be done here. I'm gonna try and build my econ. That didn't work, but
I that's probably, especially on gold stake, that's probably the right idea. I think that I just I don't know, I was too hopeful for something shiny and gold to solve my money woes.
I mean, that's why I bought the blank, and I saw the shiny thing, and it was just staring me as I clicked next round and went into the PvP.
So clearly, like, we just each believed in the wrong shiny object.
I think so.
They were all wrong. We just needed to, like,
I mean, I really do think, like, this castle absolutely...
Oh, yeah, the castle carried.
Destroyed me, won the game, right?
The castle, I mean, it was like a 3x by the end of it, right?
For sure.
Yeah, it says 252 chips. I mean, that's insane. We were only at, like... Well, I had level maybe, like, 80 chips on my flush. I just could not find that blue seal when I needed
it. I had 2 blues, because I...
Yeah, because you opened up a bit more standards.
Yeah. But that 10 of clubs is what killed my red seal glass. So
yeah,
like,
because you missed
forcing myself to hold that. Yeah. So I was certain that I was dead as soon as that glass was gone. Especially when the death came up, I was just like, oh, there's no recovering from that. But and then especially but then when you're taunting me with your space joker popping off, I was just like, oh, there's no chance then.
So what happened was I knew I was dead to blinds, so I double skipped for the tarot pack, and I just brought 2 rentals in it, which was Space Joker and Hack.
I see.
And then I got the death on the Red Seal Glass, so I had to make a choice whether to go for the second Red Seal Glass when I played it, but I overestimated the score, and I just played 1 Red Seal Glass, and it got 70k to your what? You had 120, I think.
Yeah, I think I had a little bit more than that and another hand queued up. So I think you might have been a little bit short still.
If I found the second red seal glass, I would have been up to like 280. Because it's times 4, right?
Yeah, no, I was only giving it times 2, so you definitely would have beat me that round.
But I didn't find the second one, and I thought that the first one was good enough, so I just ripped it.
Oh, you had already deathed.
And I was like, oh.
You had already deathed the red seal?
Yeah, I deathed it inside the tarot pack that was one of the skips.
Okay, and then I just had it up in inventory, so that makes sense.
Honestly, these are how gold stake games should be.
I agree.
That was a great watch. That was a very fun match.
Well, GG's. Before we go,
very well played from both sides.
Where can my chat?
I'm gonna hop off right now.
Fine.
Thanks for casting.
Yeah, GG. That was fun for the most of it that we got to cast together. I appreciate it. So,
yeah.
Fun time, a good match.
Care,
you too. All right, shout out Balatros. I forgot to ask him if he was live. I didn't see him. Like, I know I'm following him. I didn't see him on my list. Was he live? Someone confirm that for me. But yeah, those were some great matches. I'm very glad Roffle was able to get this one, because he got max
There was
punished in some matches.
if it had lasted, if Edzy survived the big there, I think we're just giga cooked. Like 100%, it's over if Edzy manages to survive the big, unless
No.
the second piece of glass dies immediately as well.
I think because Roffle found the justice, he would have won there no matter what. Cole's live. We're staying live too. I'm going to be casting a match very shortly. I just wanted to shout out Balatros. But, oh, maybe I shouldn't leak. I won't leak. That's fun. Good watch. Yeah, Roffle definitely needed that after the insane stuff that Edzy pulled in those matches. Just a greedy guy. Also, thank you for the subs during that match. I appreciate it. Shutoy, thank you for the prime. Jeppo, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. And Caster, thank you for the prime. Swillish Chicken, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna be commentating some more still. Surely, is Bear Halien still going on? I guess I could. It is. Wow, we can cast that until Nemo versus Nandre starts, which should be a fun watch as well. Okay, Big Bean. I still have no idea why Big Bean is a thing, but here we are. Bear versus Alien. Oh, Edzy's rating me. Let's do this before we hit an infinite loop. Alright, what are we looking at? Holy red seal glass. Bear is looking pretty good here. Did I get it right? Oh, nailed it. Photo hater. Vaga's a photo hater? But yeah, it's... Wow, it's 2-0 for Halien? No, I have these reversed. It's 2-0 for Bear. I was playing against Halien before this. Big Bean is back.
Honestly, just didn't land any jokers by the end of it. None of the usuals for me, at least. I don't know about you.
This is about to
I'm really
be the finale.
missing
I'm not going to swap it.
any retrigger card at all.
Yeah, I don't got that. No
Oh,
photo.
this
no
game is
dad, no
all
dust.
deck fixing,
All I had
no
was
jokers.
glass, really, which was great, but
Yeah, my deck looks amazing and my jokers.
Roffle, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. It was a great watch. Roffle, I don't know if you want VOD review on your games. That one's going to be a tough watch. Running it back on those first 2 matches. Edzy, you have no idea how bailed you got on some things.
million. You swept me.
We just watched
Wow, you did good. Wow, look at all those hearts too. Your deck looks much better than mine.
the wrap-up of Bear versus Halien. Bear took it 3-0. It's a good watch. Edzy, you just raided me twice somehow. Thanks for the raid. Shout out the one viewer who was not in the first raid.
And by the end, I was like kind of hoping they would break even.
Yeah. But actually, if you went in on the 5s, you probably got rewarded because we never saw Photo or Chad.
Yeah, or no hack
or
either.
Sock and Busk. Yeah, no hack either, though.
There must be one. If we didn't go Vagabond, there was probably one
Right.
somewhere. There's
probably
always
somewhere.
one.
But Vagabond still felt like the right play.
It's
if that
crazy
jumped
seeing their
100%
decks
of the time.
and these jokers.
Yeah,
I don't
like,
know
I
how
can't
we got
imagine
here
not
on White Stake. There's
there.
just nothing.
It's too juicy. Vagabond makes me play about 6 times slower whenever I pick it up, though.
Hey, is the stacks on the jokers correct? Because we have the same fortune teller.
I
Fortune
think it's
teller doesn't
not
work.
correct,
Oh, okay.
if I remember right.
Collection scaling ones
So I have
do not
92
show.
according to mine.
Oh, I have 81.
So I don't know which one I actually had, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Well. Anyway, good game.
Good games, my friend. Well done. Congratulations. It was lovely talking to you again.
Thank you. Good luck with the rest of your season, too.
You too, Bear. I'll see you around.
See ya.
All right, that
we
match
did it.
wrapped up. Bear did it. He got the 3-0 sweep. I think Bear is pretty much clear for playoffs now. Right? 5th, he gets 4 points. Yeah, he's looking pretty good to hit that 3rd or 4th spot. I guess we could look at the... Nah, Roffle, you were a bit scammed. I'm not gonna lie. Edzy got bailed. It wasn't just money div. Both games, Edzy. More so the first game. The second game, you just had one lucky roll, but it was kind of undone. Alright. Let's take a look at the standings. That was an important match. I'm glad you got one, Roffle. That definitely keeps you in competition here. This is pretty big contention. Roffle, Gothic, and C-Dubs. There's 2 slots remaining. One of these players isn't going to make it. I think and they're all just so close in points. It depends on how Gothic and C-Dubs do here. So we'll see. But that point that Roffle was able to get, very important as we reach near the end of the season. We're about to hop into Nandre versus Nemo, which starts in about 15 minutes. Oh, C-Dub's final week? That's gonna be a nice one. That'll likely decide playoffs. Yeah, both divisions pretty tight here. We've got, man, Sizak. He still has to play his match this week. He's gonna be versus Justin. So Sizak, if he does well in that, there's like 4 people competing for this. Halion definitely needed a point there for sure, though, because that's going to put him at the bottom of that group and need to fight his way out. C-Dub's got to go Super Saiyan? I don't think so. Like, he's within 1 point of Gothic and 2 points of Roffle. Roffle already played his match this week. These 3 are all insanely close. Roffle's in first right now. He's played the most matches. Gothic in second. I'm not sure. Gothic's matchup this week is C-Dub. Oh, it's Gothic versus C-Dubs. That's an important match. You ready to face Sizak succeed for... I think Zeno says there's no way I play Sizak, right? Unless, well, he could get like 5th seed or something, and it's definitely possible. The seeding, like me being first, I don't care about a bye. I'm gonna win anyways. It's just less Balatro I get to play. And then the seeding is just completely random because we've got people like Roffle and Sizak at the bottom of the playoffs qualifiers, and I still have to struggle no matter who I'm against. So as long as you qualify for playoffs, it's just a whole new season starting after that. Should be first seed gets choice. Yeah, the playoffs. I like the playoffs format for the multiplayer that Cats puts on. How'd the playoff seedings work? I have no idea. Actually, I'm gonna try to figure it out. There is some info in the doc, I think. Because I would like to know. Okay. Wait. Week 2. First, winner of game 3. So I will face... in week 2, because I get a bye week 1, the winner of game 3, which is the what? How does that make sense? How am I not winner of game 4? Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm Onyx. I'm Onyx. I got the buff. Okay. Good. We're 1-0. I get to face the winner of the 2 bottom seeds facing off, which is kind of bad. Which is 4 Bloodstone. Oh wait, all of these are bad. Wait, my seeding doesn't matter. It actually just doesn't matter. We're still gonna have a tough match either way. We're playing the 4th in the Bloodstone division, which is like Belenos, Rarin, Sizak, Scooty, Fur, Halion, Zeno, any of these. Versus 5th Onyx, which is like Roffle, Edzy, Gothic. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why did I even win versus Vagabond? I think getting 3rd seed is the play. That I should have. Maybe I just throw my next 2 rounds. Can they? Vagabond can't even catch up to me if I throw. I still can't get 3rd seed if I tried. That's unlucky. It's looking like the play though. Cole, thank you for the raid. I caught the end of that game. That was a crazy last match looking at those decks and jokers. Hope it was a fun set to watch. Appreciate the raid. Ask for regular matches, that's what you got. Beating the allegations. But yeah, how the playoffs work for week 1. I don't think this is listed anywhere. Yeah. Maybe week 9. No. So it is the 6th seed in Bloodstone versus 3rd seed in Onyx, which right now would be Feinberg versus Scooty. Then it's 3rd place Bloodstone versus 6th place Onyx. So Belenos versus Gothic. And then the 5th Bloodstone versus 4th Onyx, which is Edzy versus Fur. And then vice versa. So Roffle versus Rarin. Ooh. Can we just keep the seeding how it is? I want Roffle versus Rarin round 1 in playoffs. Didn't we have that match before? I swear we did. Just trying to throw off the investigation. Yeah, he's manipulating the seeds in the opposite way now. Same division last season. Right, you did play each other, just not in playoffs. Rooting for Fur in playoffs. He's looking pretty good. He still has his match to play this week. Oh. Nah, Zeno throws here. Zeno throws, surely. Yeah, Feinberg has been, like, going crazy. He's 4 points behind Vagabond. If he 4-0s this week, he's tied with Vagabond, who is a crazy good multiplayer player. He's versus Nito. Feinberg's actually cooking this season, and I get to play Feinberg last week. That's gonna be cinema. He had a good coach, I can't lie. But he just is way too good at every game he plays. Don't tell Feinberg. If I'm feeling too confident, I might just go Minecraft game 5. Because if I beat him in Minecraft and in Balatro, then I'm the GOAT. Except someone might have to unplug his PC for game 3. But based on what I'm looking at, it really doesn't matter what I do the rest of the season, so we can have fun like that. C-Dubs, I'm kind of cracked at MCSR. I got a 12-minute time. That's about. See, if I get Feinberg to play no F3, we're cooking. All advancement speedrun. Feinberg no F3 on a beach seat is my current plan on a buried treasure. Hold up. Are we back? Surely. Feinberg smited my PC. Huge. We're back. We're just filtering out viewers. It's a strategy. I need a new PC. Well, actually, I don't need a new PC. I know what's wrong with my PC. I have a 800 watt power supply and a 9950X and a 6950 XT. So when it gets too crazy, it just likes to crash. And I'm too lazy to swap out power supply because that's too much work. Let's see if we can get YouTube live. Is YouTube live as well? Oh, huge. Alright, we're back. I should probably change title to Nandre versus Nemo. There we go. Gothic. Need a MLBA page that updates the brackets. I would love to see the playoffs brackets. Like, I can figure it out right now. Based on what I'm seeing from the doc, that wouldn't be too hard to do. But maybe Disco doesn't need more work. Discord starting. Elite DMs, GG. Yeah, I got too many spicy DMs. It'd be over. Script leaked. Alright. I guess I should set up the overlay. Nemo versus Nandre. We're going to be on overlay 2, no overlay 1. Actually, I'm hoping Zeno can set it up for me. Big Bean. You rated Nemo? Oh, what's Nemo's Twitch? It's like Nemsco or something. She might be on her alt. Andre isn't live yet. A little concerning when there's 3 minutes out, but hopefully they'll both be live. I don't think either player is yet. It is scheduled, yeah, for right now. Big Bean.
One more time for Justin Salisbury on the keyboard.
What are the odds both players are live in time? Is Zeno's stream notification still Rarin versus Sizak? It's been like that for a minute. Look at Discord. I'm looking. I'm seeing nothing. I am. Oh, it's in scheduling. And Andre's stuck in traffic. Great. Alright. We get to stall for a bit longer. What if we just do a quick 1v1 against Zeno? Or we just react to all the memes on Zeno's screen. Shout out everyone in making...
Bean,
Yeah.
first of all, I knocked. Very rude of
I
you not to open
answered.
the door.
Welcome.
Oh,
Please,
never mind.
please come in.
I'm a terrible host. I'm a terrible host. All right, I have something very special for you. I will send it to you on Discord, but I'll put it on my screen since you're on my screen anyway.
I'm worried.
I think this is 215. No, it's great. So, this was created by our wonderful website designer Disco to give us matchup previews.
Ooh.
Look how good this is.
Wait. Okay.
Wait, oh no, I messed up the sizing. But we get average game duration, we get money spend, or average money spend, average rerolls, average lives remain. Obviously, averages are dictated a little bit by deck and stake and stuff, but you also have the most played deck, most played stake, voucher.
Wait, this is awesome.
This is... Can we
Average?
get W Discos in the chat?
I need to see Bear's average game duration.
So we did get some insider information from Discos. They were doing this. I believe Fur actually has the longest game duration,
Wow.
which is shocking to me. With Bear only, both Bear and Fur are like in their own quartile for game duration.
I think it's the white stick
But
from Fur that does it.
I also think it's our division. Like we have Fur, we have Bear and Sizek, and then they also play each other. So then the
Right.
games get even
They're
longer.
they're farming playtime stats off each other. Someone stop them. They're
You
inflating,
guys have not. I mean,
inflating stats.
34 minutes is insane.
That's crazy, actually. Yeah. 37 for Nemo. I mean, I'm looking at these stats. Lives remaining. Nemo's got the first three. Well, first two.
Mhm.
Ghost White, love to see it. E17, high score.
But yeah, I mean, obviously, Disco did an incredible job, and I think what we'll do going into season 4 is Disco is also going to work with our overlay team. But this could get even more advanced, you know, since all the data is now there on the website with the automatic pool, where we can even preview like specifically like how these players look on white stake or gold stake and such.
Yeah, I mean, we were just talking about getting a preview for the playoffs bracket. which I would love to see.
I do need to do that, yeah.
Longest playtime, more experience. Actually true. Some may say Bear has more experience than me. Just because I might have the matches up on him, he's got the longer matches.
Well, I mean, you all Bear. Do you know that Bear 100%ed the Balatro demo in like a couple days?
Damn. Sounds like
First
something.
player to 100% the demo. That's where I found Bear and I both had like 10 viewers, and I was like, I'm gonna raid this guy. Seems pretty cool.
And I'm trying to add the preview as a browser source, but it just does this weird crop.
Did you put the dimensions that I sent?
Oh. 1440, I see.
Yeah, 2560 by 1440.
It's still goofy. I think I have to re-add it. True. That's a good idea, Jake. I go back 100% the pre-release version that I have. That's a power only I possess.
Update for everybody. Nandre is stuck in LA traffic. I was just down in LA a couple weeks ago, and
about 2 hours out from the start of the match.
yeah, I'm a little concerned because I don't get how people function in that city.
Yeah, I live in the middle of nowhere, so I don't know what traffic is. Though I am moving to a city this week.
Oh, that's big news. The bean is on the move.
Yeah, say goodbye to this background, this last stream in this room. No more, don't have to make my bed in anymore, even though I did a very sloppy job today.
Well, now the question is, for every streamer, what's the internet situation looking like in the new place?
You know, I think it's the exact same. Classic Eastlink.
Okay.
They don't got Bell there, man.
Shout
No
out
fiber.
Monopoly. Yeah, fiber. I have a local fiber company that only is in the San Francisco Bay Area, and I get to brag that I have 5 minutes of downtime in 3 years. Just consistent gigabyte internet all the time.
That's nice.
Growing up with 5 megabytes per second. If 10-year-old.
Yeah. At one spot in my house had better Wi-Fi, so I'd like sit under the stairs to get a good connection to download something. It's a classic. There's no good placement for a cam on this, man. Oh, Andre's against me next week. I forgot.
Yeah. I'm definitely predicting that Nandre's taking a game off you.
I mean, he did it last time. He got the high card
time.
seat off. I can bleed.
You can, but
All it takes is
you haven't seen my name in the
wraith into
overlay yet.
blueprint. Oh, I switched the. No, I'm still on overlay 1. You gotta, or do I have to refresh it?
Oh, I haven't updated it.
I do have an extension that allows me to do that. I think I might break my stream, but Oh, I deleted the script for it. No DVD bouncer face cam. Maybe next time. Oh, but my next stream chat is on April 1st. I won't say anything more, but we're not going to be live after this for a while. April 1st will be live. That's all I'll say. You can put your guesses in. Oh, Nemo's warming up. What did Zeno say? It's scaring me. I can't hear him. No, he's surely he's leguming me. He's leguming me. Chat, get him back. I don't know. I don't have any ideas. You guys got to come up with it. So, everything normal over there?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Nothing. No reason.
They were just asking about the script for season 4.
Well, I don't think I've sent that over to you yet.
What do you mean? Would you have the script already?
Yeah, I got early access to the writers. I mean, they are in my firm, so.
I mean,
I just gave some notes on the ending. That's all.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
hello.
I just wanted to pop in real quick to ask if you guys might have any tips for playing the Magic deck or against Andre, whichever.
It is the biggest thing is the stake on this one. Magic deck, you know, there's a small decision on when you use the Fool early game. Most of the time, it's probably just going to be econ like a Hermit or maybe a solid Temperance, or if you have a good card, a Death, a Magician. Those are pretty much the only taros you're going to be using on. But blue stake is tough to play because the blinds, they're not that big. It's the same as green stake. You just have -1 discard, which does hurt.
Yeah, I think I super struggle with getting to pass some of the antes. So if you have any tips for that, like, do I ever sell the Fool to make econ, or is it always worth holding?
It's always worth holding.
There's
Well,
yeah. I mean, we
unless
saw.
there is
Yep.
like a blueprint or a brainstorm, like one of those great rare jokers, or like maybe if you couldn't afford like an overstock voucher. But it's
Okay.
really rare you're gonna sell a Fool.
Okay, got it. And do you think it's worth opening like Arcana packs early, even at the cost of econ, because I have the Fools? Or is it still kind of like...
Probably ante 2, it's okay, but maybe none ante 1 unless you're feeling really greedy. Really,
Okay.
the best hit you could get ante 1 is like a Magician from an Arcana pack.
Yeah, if you can beat up lucky cards and get, you know, get closer to that $20 hit.
That
early.
makes sense. Okay.
Or you could get a Hermit, and then, but still, then you're probably waiting to pop the Hermit until you get to like at least 10 So then the 2 fulls get you to 40, or 3
Yeah.
fulls get you to 60.
Okay, understood. Thank you. Any tips in general for scoring?
On blue
in
stake,
blue?
Just-
Yeah.
I mean, unless the seed's looking strong, pick up some chips malt, the next malt early on, and start prepping for that glass pivot later.
Okay,
Nandre-
sounds good.
Nandre's in the chat
And
while
he
in
actually
traffic
is
says,
throwing in some tips, yeah.
yeah, he says you should always sell every single full that you get.
I love that. Oh, that's
Um,
funny.
But yeah, general tip, like blue stake, the tough part about blue stake is you get that minus discard, but it's actually the scoring requirements haven't increased versus green stake. So it's not going to be like insane, but we have seen a lot of people lose a life. So maybe worth not greeting an extra utility joker or something, and gain
Okay.
some kind of scoring.
Got it. That helps a lot. Those benchmarks are super, super helpful. All right, sweet. Thank you guys. I'll leave you back to your casting.
All right.
Best of luck.
See you
Luck.
soon. Thank you.
So as we were saying, so you were working on like reproducing Alfred Hitchcock with like a strain of his hair DNA. Did that actually like come to fruition, or
It half worked, the resemblance is there.
okay? I don't know if the physical attributions are like what we need in a writer, but
We keep him in the corner where most people don't see him, but it's okay.
sounds okay.
Are we able to change what the preview shows, or does it just show whatever the next match on the...
Each
Schedule
right
shows.
now, like Disco's still working on it, so right now each game has its own browser source. You have to
Ooh.
like paste a new browser URL, but we can look at a different matchup. Yeah, let me grab one. We can look at Fur versus the Commissioner.
Can you just give me the match number? I assume that's the URL.
Oh, you're right. It's 78. You're right. I didn't look at the URLs that he sent me.
Great.
Yeah, look at that. 55 minutes. That's nutty.
The fact that there's
Fur
a
loves
20-minute
Balatro.
variance, we have a good sample size now. You play a lot of games
Yeah.
when you're playing 3 matches
And
every
his
week.
most played is gold. That's
Wow.
wow.
Gold and a red
We have
deck.
to talk to Fur about this.
Most bought voucher paintbrush. I mean, I love that from you. Grabber's solid, especially if you're playing all this gold stake.
Yeah. It's interesting because this game is very important to Fur. For myself, like, yes, there's the pride of wanting to beat Doc to the #1 seed, but there's not going to be like a whole lot of difference between 1 and 2 if you both get the bye. But I do need a win here to clinch getting that bye. So
I gotta look at my stats.
it'll be a fun game.
Oh, it didn't exist for mine. There's no match 70. Unlucky.
Maybe if you go to your, I don't know if there's
My future match.
your future match. I don't know if these are
It's
auto
a long ways up.
That'd be like,
Well, there's 10 matches a week,
if-
so it should be 88, maybe?
it might not exist yet because it doesn't have a time.
I think that's the
I don't
future.
know.
Wait, they have Alien vs. Malv, which is next week. So, like,
Okay, yeah.
let's try
So
95.
we just gotta figure out which one.
Okay,
Is there a wave?
Gothic. Okay, now I'm lost.
89. For
94
Dustin.
is me versus Feinberg. I can see my stats here.
All right, 94. I mean, that's gonna
I
be
mean-
a great game in the final week.
Yeah. Wow, Feinberg is also on a 35-minute average game. I am at 49 minutes, so definitely not quick.
No, you are not quick.
A most bought voucher overstock.
Norm.
I don't know
Most
what that
played
means.
stake white. I'm shocked.
Really? Really? That's surprising. White stake.
Yeah, white stake. You like Overstock Norm has to be the name because Overstock with the Zodiac deck has its own name of Overstock. It steals the. I don't know why. You would think that one would have like a preface or suffix.
Oh, so this isn't. I assumed my stats were inflated by Overstock, but that it's actually just Overstock.
Yeah.
This is
you
mostly
purchasing
based on
Overstock.
what vouchers I see most, and I'm always gonna get
Yeah.
Overstock when I see it.
What is? Oh yeah, we can go back to Nandre's game so Nandre could see their stats. 74. We were previewing. Nandre, you're a quick boy, in and out. 34 minutes. I mean, Nemo also pretty fast player at 37. You love the gold stake. You love the plasma. Nothing there is surprising at all. Only an E13 high score. That will get you picked on in the playground. Got to bump that number up a bit.
Man,
Wait, where are you guys seeing all these stats?
It was a little project made by the person who created our Major League Balatro website.
yeah, I sent the
Oh,
link
that's so
in
cool.
commentator chat for your stats.
Oh, thank you. Oh, what? Oh, darn. Oh, that's cool. Oh, speaking, I heard you guys were talking about Overstock. I had a really quick question on Overstock, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Like, I was ante 1, and there was the option of buying Overstock, or, for example, purchasing a Buffoon pack, and the to-do list that was in shop.
Ooh.
Like, what should I be going for there?
On high stakes, I like the to-do list and the Buffoon pack, but if it's black or lower, I think you always go Overstock.
Okay.
I think blue is right in the middle. I'd still lean Overstock, but
Sounds like either can be
Yeah.
acceptable.
yes,
All right.
it
Sounds good.
is one of those where there's not a correct answer. And Balatro is not at the level where we have game theory spreadsheets like in Texas Hold'em.
Got it. Okay,
One day.
sounds good. I'm sure Bean is going to develop that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the game theory optimal of multiplayer Balatro to come out from Bean.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Domo, I'm telling you,
I love
hand
how
size
we're
is
waiting
strong.
on Andre, and Andre's just sitting in our chat in the Lyft, Uber,
I'm
I don't know,
telling you.
Waymo, taxi.
He's
classic
actually
taxi.
just sitting at his desk. He wants all this info before.
That makes a lot of sense. Oh, you know what it was? I think, LA, it's hard to get space. So the hole that Raren's in is actually not like in Andre's backyard. It's like 2 miles down the road. And with LA traffic, that's like a 20-minute drive.
Yeah.
I'm glad that Nandri's feeding him at least. Like, I was slightly concerned.
Mine and Feinberg stats are like crazily evenly matched. Within $6
Scary.
average spend, one reroll difference, same lives, white stake. I mean, I just take more time to pull off what he does. He's too good.
I mean, yeah. My favorite thing is when you told Feinberg to pass every dusk that he sees.
Yep. He
And
learned
then it'll
from
be
this.
really impressive when he still is in third place.
Just to style on him. Don't need dust to win, apparently. It's one of those dust passes actually was the most rewarding thing. It's just crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to say one of the things I truly need to sit down with Doc and do the math on to know if it's just been biases and abnormality, or if I'm misunderstanding how often you see it. But the amount of times this season, I think, is at 6 or 7 that Invis someone's held onto an invis and it blocked the second invis that their opponent saw. And for it to happen 6 or 7 times, it feels like that's a very legitimate.
I haven't seen that
don't know.
happen once.
Really?
I've watched a lot of matches.
I mean, didn't it happen? Did it not happen today in Roffle Edzy? Was it
No,
a different
it was
invis?
just deeper in shop.
Oh, okay. It happened once in my game. It happened. I'm gonna have to go find all the times.
Maybe I just don't remember. If it doesn't happen to me, I don't care.
See, this is what I'm worried about. Is that
How many times have people wraithed into blueprints? It feels like a million times.
Well, I mean, that's why Fur thinks that natural negative blueprints are.
They're common.
He has seen 2 natural negative blueprints, or well, he's only,
Only
seen
seen
one.
one.
It's true. Wraith does give you a rare Joker, and Blueprint is a rare Joker.
You know what Cryptid does? It always copies 2 red seal glass cards.
Mm-hmm. Chat, what do you want to talk about? What's a question? I always do ask me anything. So what's a question you've always wanted to ask Bean? Wraith always gives me Obelisk and only Obelisk.
See, that's a player top well right there.
No, Obelisk is a great Joker. Oh, look, it's Nandre. They're live.
Huge.
Ah! Big B
Why?
on my screen.
How does that? Okay, there we go. Did you update the overlay, or do I need to refresh things? Oh, because I swapped
updated
the
it.
overlay too for catching the end of that game.
The sabermetrics. I mean, honestly, for me as a nerd, like, and Major League Balatro being a passion project, I'm gonna run it the way I want to run it. Like, I want Major League Balatro sabermetrics. I mean, I think that is the most fun. Is like just sitting and going through stats. Like, I could do that for hours. Is anyone in Major League Balatro forklift certified? It's definitely, if anyone, it's Nandre. Are we going to talk about Cole's soul curse? Why is it a curse? That's the interesting part. Is I don't know why Cole acts like it's a bad thing that he spawns Tribulates. I think it's fun.
Yeah, I like casting a match with the Tribulate.
Then I'll have to sit there and talk about how is the idol gonna hit for 25 minutes while I have PTSD to every time I've ever had idol.
Well, the worst is when you have Tribulate and Idol.
That is fun. Yeah, I want Cole to cast my matches. See, Roffle gets it.
No, Roffle wants the terrible seeds, no. He's always asking for the most miserable gold stake seed possible.
I
But
think I told you
Roffle-
last time.
Raffle misses the step where you ask Cole for the soul. You gotta ask him to not put in your opponent's seed.
Again, season 1, Roffle Bleno Spare. I think it was abandoned gold stake. I mean, the first time we ever had a game over after the first PvP. It was, I think the high score was 600 points. Enough to beat the first boss boy. Oh my god. I think it was every single Joker was Eternal Rental. And I think the best pickup was an Eternal Rental. Odd Todd won the game.
Todd
like
carry?
Todd did carry it. It won Raffle the game. Wait, why do I have closed captions on for Nandre?
Dodo, I'm 100% with you. It's always Cardomancer over a greedy Joker. What are you talking about? Your roommates. crazy.
We
You have
do have a meme about
$25
that.
to find scoring. If you're on gold stake, then it's probably greedy. But, well, maybe not. It's always Cardo. So you're better, Dodo. You can tell them that you're better.
On the last hand, we're double up or we're done.
All in or nothing.
I put the code in scheduling.
Let me
think.
see. Yeah, I see it. It's in scheduling.
Okay.
Awesome. Let me get there. How long have you played Balatro for?
Since a beta.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I played a lot. I started. Well, they all found me because I started doing non-infinite chases, which is when you score high enough that you break the.
That's a way to say it.
The
Yeah, you go
scoring
infinite,
mod,
basically.
yeah. So I was going for that.
Is it bad that I started the game like a year late? I basically started playing a month before my first video. I was late. I was watching Roffle for months before my first time playing the game.
You're so cool. You're so handsome. Please, would you like to take my wife out to dinner sometime? Not in a romantic way, but just so you can, maybe like have some aura rub off on her. And I was like, you know what? I take some pity on you, young man. I think I will. So that's how I got
Sounds
into
like
the
a
league.
good way to end up in the Major League Balatro.
Yeah, I assume you probably had a similar story.
Yeah, something along those lines, something similar story for sure.
Well, then maybe that's what we'll have to play for. The rights to dinner with Zeno's wife. The stakes have never been higher.
How did we get here?
Sounds good.
Well,
Sounds good.
Let's do it then. Good luck. Oh, wait.
Good luck
Are
to
you in? You're in?
I am in, I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
now you have
All
it
right,
on the right
you
stage.
heard the stakes, Zeno. We're in it. This is an important match.
I'm really pulling for Nemo. I just think that the dinner would be a nicer experience for
Wow,
her,
this
for
is
her.
quite the first ante. Nemo selects the small blind. I mean, I'm double skipping here.
I'm double skipping.
You get no payout from the small blind, and you're gonna take that second skip. But both players just gonna play the small blind. That also works if you're doing the same thing, but that rare can be very good.
It does. I mean, they're on even playing field now. Obviously, the buffoon pack could go crazy.
This might
and the rare
be
could have been
one of those circumstances where you sell a fool. Because it amounts to so many rerolls if you buy this clown. Or otherwise you have to sell an 8-ball.
Oh, I did not mention selling a fool for chaos, but this... Wait. Oh, no. Are they on different versions?
Andre has Saturn on.
I'll go.
He just has to turn his game speed down. It should be fine as long as he turns his game speed back.
Are you sure? I've had it on every match.
Oh, no.
Oh,
That's fine.
No.
Can you click lobby info? And then highlight over your name. Okay.
Well, I know I haven't had the same Joker or different Jokers because
Saturn's.
I think I know actually. I think I know what it is. It's the I think I know what it is. It might be the mod for Archipelago Go. Archipelago Go. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Nemo. I gotta remake this.
No
Oh yeah, we
worries.
had double auto. My bad.
I forgot to click record.
I don't know how,
so that
but it's
worked out.
gotta be Bean's fault.
Wow.
Yep. I meant to put in the bad luck
Being
mod,
just
but
taking some slander.
I
It's
put in
only
the
slander if
archipelago-
it's not true,
archipelago mod.
right? Am I right? Am I right?
Exactly, exactly.
Okay.
Obviously,
I gotta
must
go
be.
here. And
Anyone
then I gotta
else think
delete.
the Xano looks like the Stonks guy, but with hair?
Alright,
You mean the
hang on,
alien
I'm gonna
guy?
have to
Or
close
like
the
there's a
game
Stonks guy?
to do
The stunk.
this.
It's a mannequin. You look like
I
a
gotta close
clothing
this
store
as
mannequin.
well.
That's a compliment.
Stonks?
I did.
My face is not that
I did
flat.
like a
What?
challenge run with some friends
Maybe
earlier
the
this week
jawline's a
where
little similar.
you like interweave a bunch of games and then you unlock elements of each
What is
other's
this? People
games in
trying to
your
take my
own
wife
game.
on
It
a
was
date,
pretty
getting
fun.
called the Stonks guy.
Sick flex, you have friends.
Thank you, Shaker. I do have smooth and
Listen,
ageless
all right.
skin.
I grew up playing.
I said positive. You're good. Okay.
Maybe I have more friends, but you know your cerebellum is probably twice the size of mine. You got thick cerebellum.
I don't know. It doesn't apply in this game, apparently.
Well, that's just because you probably haven't played enough. You know. It'd be
Maybe.
like that. Sometimes you gotta get your reps in.
Oh, true.
Wait, where is this? Now this isn't opening. Ugh. All right. Task manager.
Not the mods breaking.
Oh, I have the mod manager, which is usually how I get to my mods folder, and I don't remember where my mods folder is. Unless, Xano, do you remember where the mod folder is? Usually.
Dada. You'll get there.
get
Steam
there. I
library,
would tell him.
Steam apps, common.
Oh,
Maybe in
he's
here.
not getting there.
Ultra, assets.
It's in app data.
No.
It's in
It's in
app data.
app data. It's in. Oh, back here. Okay, maybe here.
Don't you have the mod manager? Can you just get there from?
It's not opening. That's how I normally would do it. I just oh wait, never mind. It opened. It opened.
Perfect. W mod manager, except when it messes up multiplayer mods.
All right, everyone, and welcome into the Nandre versus Nemo game. Both of these players looking for their first match win in the season. Although Nandre's not really completely out of the playoff picture. The fact that they have gone a win in basically every single match they've played. They do have 6 points. There is an outside chance, but I'm joined here by Bean. Bean, welcome.
I'm ready for this match. I want to see Nemo get one, but Nandre does need a sweep to have a chance at playoffs. So both outcomes pretty great here. I'm excited to watch this.
Yeah, the Nandre sweep would lead to a little bit of cinema the final couple weeks in terms of figuring out who makes that final playoff. But I'd love to see Nemo get their first win here. For those who are watching the YouTube VOD, didn't hear prior, the stakes apparently Nandre decided is the winner of this game takes my wife out to dinner. I did not approve this, nor did my wife, who is their own individual person with their own wants and needs and individuality and should decide for herself if she wants to go out to dinner with either Nemo or Nandre.
I've changed my mind. I'm rooting for Nandre.
We do have Magic Deck Blue Stake for our first game of all games in Week 7. I think it's led to some fantastic gameplay. Something you don't see every day is that Blue Stake where you do have the minus discard, you have the Eternal Jokers, but not the point scoring of a Purple Stake or any of the tags of orange and gold. Obviously, Magic Deck, just a ton of fun having that crystal ball off the bat, and you can do a lot with the Fools. And we are into this one. Nandre, I have noticed, has a tendency to always go for straights in the first hand, and the amount of times it has bit him in his behind is kind of crazy.
And Nemo almost accidentally drawing the straight here, but I think we just got to commit to this flush. It's looking like a two-hand win regardless. Though for Nandre, it
Yeah.
might be more with that playing the 2-pair there. He could be at risk of dying to the blind.
Nandre 2 plasma
Okay,
coded.
this 2-pair does get out.
To be fair, Nemo didn't draw the
Yeah.
flush. I mean, never mind.
Oh, she gets out in more hands than Nandre. If we even find the flush.
If we even get out.
I mean, this is blue stake for you. That -1 discard can be punishing, and we're having to make a tough decision whether to take this mime or not. Nandre,
I think.
I mean, we've got these fools. If you get a devil or steel, you can just use your fools on that, and it's a pretty good start. But it's just annoying when that pack has Eternals. You want to maybe sell a Joker from there to open the other pack. Just unfortunate.
I think you take the mime. I think it's too good of utility, not necessarily for scoring, but I also think you could win some early PvPs with just a couple chariots, and then late game, hopefully, well, actually, if you take an Eternal Mine, you're hoping there's not a late game. You're hoping in the mid game that there's still an open Joker slot, and it's providing you a little bit of extra points with the chariot. Could be like a ×2 or a ×3.
Yeah, Mime is definitely a card that can be useful throughout the entire game, so it being Eternal,
yeah,
not too crazy to take it there. I personally, not really a big fan of it, but you are just insanely rewarded if there's a devil that shows up early.
I think it depends on, well, obviously it depends on the seed, but you don't have that information. It could also depend on who your opponent is. If you think it's going to be a long game or if you want to try and tempo.
Yeah. There's a lot of Eternals I would consider a lot more here. I want something that at least beats the blinds for me, and this mime is currently just -1 Joker slot.
That
And
is true.
Here's quite the shop. I mean, this is where you sell a fool. I think we led Nemo astray. Never mind. Oh, we're selling both and getting Bloodstone. 2 Eternals in the lineup. Nandre gonna do the same. No trading card. Eternal Bloodstone. And needing to draw flush here. I think you actually play your first hand and then discard, but it's looking like we get the draw. That straight probably was enough, but the flush does come.
And, you know, I do kind of like this from Nemo. I think there's 2 ways you can think about it. It's, A, I can't take an Eternal Bloodstone. It's not good enough when I already have Eternal Mime. Or you can think about it as I grab this.
That mime is looking real good right now.
Well, I mean, just absolutely rewarded. But you grab the Bloodstone and you're going to try and win the first 4 PvPs.
I mean, Bloodstone's not even a tempo play, because we saw that was above average Bloodstone hits. They scored 1,000 points. It's barely a way to live at this point. You do need other things to support a Bloodstone early. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least a life loss in these next couple blinds. Bloodstone 0 for 5. Yep, we're just cooked.
Nandre's face
Yeah.
looks so disappointed. I mean, and we know it's 0 for 5 for Nemo, so we know there's a life loss ahead for both these players.
Yeah. Well, Nemo very close, but this 2-pair is just shy, I think.
Oh, because Nemo threw away some hearts before playing the flush, so
if Bloodstone hits there, I think Nemo would have cleared if Bloodstone had one more hit. That would have been huge. But maybe this. Oh, actually, there's. Yeah, that $4 could be important.
Full tempo. Take the walkie-talkie so you can greed gold cards.
I mean, then we got 3 Eternals, but based on how this seed is looking, it's better than any other setup.
Or, I mean, I think the other way to look at this is you just take a life loss.
Yeah, it really sucks losing the life when you can't greed for gold cards. Because then it doesn't allow you to do that much more, because then you're on 2 lives heading into the first PvP. If you lose that, then you're on 1 in the game is pretty much over from there on high stakes. So that life loss
is gonna get
very brutal. I'm not loving the hands that Nemo is playing. She might have a tough time. Smiley face does come rewarded for passing the walkie-talkie.
Yes.
The Bloodstone does need a lock in for Nemo to survive.
I don't even think it locking in is enough.
I mean, 5 for 5
Well,
gets us there. Four
5 for 5
four out of
does
5 does get us there. The
Okay.
3 hits was 1,000 in the big blind. But me personally, if I saw how Nemo's draws were looking and what I need to get out, I'd probably just greed for the gold value, knowing I'm going to die to this blind. He's going for the full house, actually. Draws it with 2 hearts. I'm not sure what Nandre played, but this should clear, right? Or maybe he played 2.
No, he played 2. You need both Bloodstone hits here. Well, we got one.
Ooh, she just can't get those hits she needed. Last blind, she had a chance to save a life, but Bloodstone not cooperating. And down to 2 lives heading into first PvP. A lot of money here, though. Able to afford the voucher, whereas Nandre isn't.
Voucher,
That's a big
very
voucher.
Good for Nemo. All right, let's listen in.
Not a very nice seed, huh?
No.
Yeah.
No, I might be shooting myself in the foot.
Hey, wait. We're both struggling, so don't worry too much, okay?
Okay. Makes me feel a little bit better.
Let's do this.
Sorry.
I know. Not
Relatable though, very relatable.
not very good.
No. I literally was having this conversation about how scoring is so tough.
Yeah, I played the very first blind very poorly, and game snowballed very hard in the wrong direction. Really bad draws.
Good play by Nemo with the Bloodstone at the end with
She
that
gotta
smiling
work with
face.
what she got. You work with what she got.
Yep.
You're kidding. What is that?
A little bit of a blunder there, losing some value from one of those Bloodstone procs. Does Nandre take it with a 4 of a kind? That's a pretty...
Okay, this might have enough.
I think the first Bloodstone hits.
Let's see.
I don't know if it's enough though.
Tis what it is.
It doesn't hit Zeno, or...
Nope, didn't get my proc.
Nandre,
I wish I went for the money.
Yep.
I should have gone for the money. Okay,
GG's,
good luck.
good luck. We're gonna need it.
And I mean, the Bloodstone Gambit in Major League Balatro. Maybe we'll add the Bloodstone technology that multiplayer has in next season, but coming down to simply when the Bloodstone hits game.
I mean, they also played very different hands there and stuff.
Yes.
I don't think
there was more to it.
crazy there. I mean, that was huge for Nemo. We're on even lives, and Nemo looking pretty well set up with this mime to make some money. And it's going to be a quick game regardless, so the spot you're in now matters a lot.
I actually, for Nemo, I like opening up those Arcana packs.
Yeah, we're seeing that glass pickup from Nandre. Man, these are some hard lines to play. You want to get the Midas Mask value, but you want to score. You want to hold your gold cards for mime. It just... so hard to know what to do. It looks like Nemo's going for a flush.
Yeah, and I think we could have just played a bunch of 2 pairs. And it's so hard because we can't really read. But...
no gold cards in hand is just so much lost money.
Yeah, we could have greeted. Wow, Campfire and Acrobat.
I mean, this is a third Eternal for Nemo, but that's not an Eternal you can pass.
Yeah, I mean, 2-2, we're taking that. Midas Mask at this point could go. We do have 8 gold cards.
Nandre sells the smiley face, so this bloodstone going to be a lot less valuable without that base malt. Just going to go for the tempo of full houses with this misprint and the acrobat.
Definitely don't hate it. Andre has to be a little annoyed there.
Nemo looking to pass the acrobat. I really don't like that. 3x is just so hard to recover, and it's been the strongest joker in this seed, especially with how this bloodstone's been acting. And she goes next. Skipping that acro is likely just going to guarantee this next PvP for Nandre. But there are definitely things that could synergize with Nemo's setup, building into the bloodstone more to come back.
Yeah. Nandre selling the clever joker for a gift card. Or not a gift card, a credit card.
Nandre sells his base malt though. And we have to do bloodstone for all of our malt with a wily joker. Gets a glass.
Guess you could go glass.
We're taking this seeing double. I don't know what the hand is to play here. But we need some hearts somehow, and we need bloodstone to lock in. Here's a raised fist for the mime. I'm not sure if Nemo will be able to find that. Getting some money from these gold cards here.
Yeah, I mean, that's $6 per. That's a lot of money.
I'd definitely like to at least see 2 rerolls with these jokers.
Actually, I mean, we also shoot the moon 3 rerolls in. If we have ice cream, shoot the moon, and raise fist, it just feels bad because we don't have acrobat.
I don't even know if we're gonna roll. That was an expensive voucher. Also, if we pick up this ice cream, Nemo's in a great spot.
And we do.
Yeah, just buying every single pack. I don't think we're finding the raised fist. You're at most taking 1 roll here, and she just goes next.
Nandre is at negative $10. So we'll have some time to spend.
You got 2 lives, right?
I do.
We're on ante 2 or something.
Yeah. Did you perhaps take the French Joker?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. All right. We get it. You're a poker player.
No, wait, why?
Mastered the leguming. I don't know, there's been some interesting combinations of jokers.
Yes, there has been.
Very, very interesting joker combos. Man. This is kind of good.
I'll let you go.
I mean, Nemo could definitely take this even down the acrobat just because Nandre has no base malt.
Oh, I definitely think Nemo actually does take.
I think I gotta wait on playing those and just do this.
I'm nervous.
Maybe 5 of a kind aces definitely could be strong though.
I mean, I feel like my draws are terrible, but it's not like I really deck build, so I shouldn't complain too much.
Andre kind of with the anti like just not valuing smiley face enough, especially with the bloodstone.
Yeah, we'll see. Yes, I hear you, Ika. I hear you.
Okay.
That's a pretty solid
You
hand.
beat that.
We did get the...
We're about to find out. I don't think so.
Oh, we gotta put the jack in the front. No! Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
We got the king in the front at least.
We do, I mean...
10,000, I
Apparently
think
not.
Nandre gets away with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that 1.5 bloodstone hit for Nandre with no molt up top was legitimately, what, like 7,000 points?
Oh,
What
I
was the
shit.
difference?
I misplayed. I had another. Ugh. Okay. Sorry, my bad. I could have done something.
Well, at least we're gonna get another 12.
Alright, good luck.
Good
Yeah.
luck.
I could have got.
Nemo is on 1 here, but if she can make it through the next 2 antes, she's definitely in a better position to win. $50 versus -5. There's a spectral pack, there's a voucher to buy. A wraith would have been crazy for Nandre, but just gonna be a cryptid. Nemo maybe cryptiding a 9. A little baited by this
Nope.
bloodstone.
Yeah, I don't love that.
Sun, Justice, Death. Nandre did not open this Arcana pack. That is a lot of good cards. Even just a Justice, Death could go a long way. Really,
Are
in
we
any
gonna go after
combination here.
first?
Just thinking, I think we're just ripping the Death before the Justice. Yeah. We do have the Flush House now. And we're going Sun, ignoring the glass.
We do have 5 red 9s now, I guess. But yeah, ignoring the glass hurts.
Nandre needs to score 8,000 here, by the way. That's not a small number when I'm looking at his lineup.
Well,
And we could just miss the
Nemo-
full house right here. Yeah, Nandre losing a life here. Putting it down to 1-1. Nemo heads into the blind. She also needs to survive. Which I think she'll be fine, especially if she plays this, though doesn't have that extra mult for Mystic Summit. But Bloodstone goes 4 for 5,
one.
getting out in 1. Nandre on 1. Both players on last lives. In ante what?
Nandre-
Ante 4?
Yeah, on this -$4 is brutal. Because we can't get rid of the credit card. We can only replace Wiley or Scene Double.
Yeah, I imagine
But any
he's
kind of
just
base wall.
gonna skip here.
Yeah,
It's a hand size skip as well. That's extremely strong. Nemo's... I really hope she's not skipping if she's going next right now. Oh, both enter the big blind. It's a PvP against the big blind right now.
I can't believe that Nandre went for it. We do have a lot of full house levels.
I think that saves him. Yeah, Nandre is definitely making it out here. He has that 3-of-a-kind Jax easily clears. Does Nemo do the same? No face cards for that flush. We had 4 out of 5 hits for Bloodstone. I'm not loving Nemo's position. Maybe you could play this straight to start it off. You could look for the flush house. You have the queens and the 9s. But playing this flush is not the answer.
Multiple flushes?
4 out of 5 Bloodstone, but just wasting that on 1 with 0 face cards. Wow, there's just no heart face cards. Why did we even use the sun?
Well, we didn't use it on face cards, so.
There's a couple heart queens. Wow, yeah, look at that. Golden ticket, wow. Nandre can't even take that. Might even... I mean, you take Ramen, maybe?
I think you take Ramen over Wiley.
Especially with all the levels that Nandre has. Nemo's not in a great spot here.
I mean, good recognition that we need a face card.
The Bloodstone went 4 out of 5 the last 2 hands. I just have a feeling it's gonna disappoint her here.
We do have Mystic Summit and Smiley now. If we play them in the front, like I actually don't think it's as crazy of a bloodstone. I think we only need 2, but I could be wrong.
I don't hate saving that 3 of a kind jacks, just as an out, because
Yeah, we do have a 3 of a kind.
or this full house, that's pretty strong as well. Level 3.
Yeah, and then you just need to draw a single heart to then play a flush after. Struggling with the choice. I think I go full house here.
Yeah.
You want to place that jack one behind?
She gets there.
Yep, there you go.
Bloodstone hits once. It's not enough. Draws the flush though. Or this 4 of a kind also clears. And is going to be able to make that $6. Unless we just play the gold anyways.
The
4 of a kind definitely
Oh
clears.
yeah, Mystic Summit makes it clear.
So losing a bit of money there. And we're on last lives. Ramen could be good. Probably better than this Mystic Summit, especially after using this sun. I mean, now Nemo can definitely draw a flush house.
We have such an easy flush house. That's like 5 Heart Kings.
I don't know if she's going to discard for it, though.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's definitely Ramen over Mystic Summit, if that is the plan here. But it's a hard line to see. There's also a lot to roll into right now. Scary Face is solid.
Scary Face is pretty good.
I mean, the Mystic Summit's got to go. It's got to go.
I don't know. Probably more.
Especially if we get the full house.
Anytime, no
flush
discard
house. Mystic
versus
Summit is
base
doing
cards give 5 volt.
just about nothing.
She takes a Scary Face. Last roll. Gonna use the Priestess. No relevant levels.
Yeah.
And here it is.
We'll see.
Fancy 4 PvP last lives.
Hello.
Hello, gamer. Hello, gamer.
Sorry, I need to take my time there.
It's okay. The timer didn't proc, you know? You made it out.
Yep. How are we feeling?
I got some juice for this round.
That's not good news for me.
Yeah, I got a little bit to show you. I got a little razzle dazzle, as they like to say. How about a little taste of this?
1 for
little appetizer.
All right.
Little appetiz. So hard to navigate how to play this optimally.
Same.
Maybe I just do this, and then I do
Bloodstone locked in there, but it was for the hand with much less base cards.
This.
Yeah, we got rid of 2
Okay.
queens, so like you said, probably no
Guess I just have to
flush
go
house.
for this and hope it works out.
I
No.
have to play
It's not
some more
as
hearts,
important.
but I have no idea what he's scoring. I could just be totally dead.
With the chips and malt from Smiley Scary. But definitely would have won this
I might
PvP.
just be
Laundry
totally
needs to
dead.
draw a pair of something.
He needs a full house. He hits the
I
glass.
should play the
That
nine.
might just
Oh
decided
man,
no
I didn't
club.
draw the right color,
No
huh?
club, but the glass
Okay,
I think
that's
makes
fine.
this around 24k.
All right, this is my best.
I'm scared.
Gets 1 hit on Bloodstone.
Can you beat that?
I don't think so. No.
We can discard
me
for this
try.
purple.
All right. I mean, I don't know how much I don't think I can score that much, unfortunately. That's
World
not what
card
we needed.
not gonna be helpful.
No, it's not.
I mean, you can throw a straight flush. We had the
Sad
Neptune.
days. Well, we tried.
We could draw a full house after this as well.
No. It won't
This is a
be
pretty
enough,
great full house as well.
unfortunately.
What do you think's better here? Probably the jack
yeah,
on
go for the
average with the
top
high
end.
roll. One bloodstone hit. Wow, she
Ah.
could have had that.
You did
Very
take
close
the
game.
mime, huh?
I did,
close
unfortunately.
game.
Probably should have not. Probably should have taken
I don't know.
acrobat.
My Midas mask was kind of juicy.
Mm.
Is that what you did?
Yeah, I got some nicer. I got some like gold, but I would.
The big poser was this bloodstone. This thing barely paid out.
Mhm.
It's bad.
I think I should have gotten acrobat, but I felt like I
Yeah,
had too many
Acrobat was
Eternals already, so.
Yeah, there were a couple of Eternals that were like, do I want them? Do I not want them? I took the credit card too, and I rolled down to level up my full house a little bit and just dig.
Nice.
And that also, did you buy the discard voucher?
I did not. Oh wait, I
Yeah,
did.
I
I
got
did. I
that.
did get the discard voucher. Yeah, I did.
It got a little bit easier after that, but then this ante I just wasn't paying attention and I died because I started going for flushes instead of full houses,
Oh man.
and I gave up a life. So that last round was for all the marbles.
Oh.
That was too much pressure too early in the morning. You know,
Agreed.
too much. But now now you get to pick. Now you get to switch it up.
All right, I will go for Ghost Deck.
Oh, you want to play Ghost
Yes.
Deck? Well,
She goes ghost.
I
Andre solved the puzzle.
I got bad news for you. The stakes are going to stay high. We're playing Gold Stake.
Oh, I did see you really
Andre
like to
should've
play
picked
Gold
white,
Stake, so.
Or Nemo should
I,
pick white.
Yeah.
I play the two ends. I play Gold Stake. I play White Stake. That's what I like to do.
Sounds good. All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, you have this on White Stake.
You're right. I
Shouldn't
do
have
have
said
it on
anything.
White Stake. See, you're locked in. I'm not. I'm a chungus. Let's do it.
All right, I might have walked into your trap, but Ghost Deck's.
Oh, not another grease trap. All right, Bean. Ghost Gold.
Back on high stakes. Nandre's got some heart to pick high stakes after that last round. I mean, I would be tired of just struggling.
Nandre loves the Gold State games, and that's because I think Nandre likes to normally go tempo and just go and play the game closer to how you play it in single player, which I do think the experience on Gold State is closer to that.
I mean, yeah, tempo can 100% work on Gold Stake. Sometimes you're more just fighting the blinds than the opponent. So if you take those safer plays, it can work out. It's going to be
Okay.
a strong start to the match.
Call me crazy. I think I hex the perishable riffraff
Oh, yeah.
because we're probably gonna get chokers that we'll keep forever, so we wouldn't.
I mean,
We're never gonna be able to
yeah.
use it.
you just hex it.
No reserve parking value at all. Well, we'll have a familiar to maybe solve that problem.
Dagger egg synergy. I know
That's
Nandre's looking
never
at it.
dagger egg. He's laughing to himself. I think anything here, it's the banana.
So bad.
But
It's so bad.
I actually don't know if I keep
It's
any
so silly though.
See, Banana. It's
Maybe
like
I
15
take.
mult
I
or
think
something.
I'll take
Dagger
banana. I'll sell here, and then I'll.
could be
We're
anything.
selling a
Could even
reserve.
be 15 mult.
We got a polychrome Mad Joker.
That's
By the way,
some solid sell value.
3. Oh no, 2 jacks. I thought it was 3 jacks, but 2 jacks, a queen, lucky card. Very good pull for Nandre.
Nemo has to sell something to open the buffoon pack. She's gonna go reserved parking after not getting fortunate draws to make money with it. You can also just sell the hex
Could
here.
sell hex. Yeah.
We're on ghost. I mean, it's at least blocking, but I'd probably rather have an econ joker.
Good plays there. Going to run the same line. The same exact line? Are we selling reserved or are we keeping it?
Sells the reserved
Same
into the
exact
boss
line.
blind. Nandre gonna sell out of that egg for the hermit. Forgets to sell hex. Maybe we're waiting for the onk. It's gonna be a hex onk when we get the Chad.
Yeah. Probably. You're probably right. Hallucination and a little gluttonous boy. We are at full interest for Nandre, so gains that interest cap very quickly by the egg sell with the hermit. And I like that play more with a riffraff because while egg is fantastic for temperances, it did open up a spot for riffraff to fill.
It's just so much harder to hold on to. And you know the thing about egg is it becomes a better econ joker when a temperance shows up, but you can also double the econ you get from egg right now by selling it and getting the hermit value.
Yep. And we're not going to make the same play on Nemo's side.
No.
And maybe we'll be rewarded as a temperance comes from hallucination if we get the hallucination.
I think we're keeping this mad joker.
Which I get. That's why, again, I really like that egg cell play by Nandre. I don't know.
Grips that same
We now
familiar.
pull that familiar, get her jacks. Nandre getting uncomfortably close to that camera for a moment, debating on what to take here.
Gonna roll, I imagine. Okay. Perishable Blueprint is an interesting card to play around. Because now we have this riffraff value to consider. Do we want to keep this hallucination? I mean, me personally, I'm selling everything except hallucination, blueprint, riffraff. But I'm just a greedy fellow. There's also this burglar. You could sell out a riffraff, take this burglar, and you are scoring a whole lot from 2 discards up to 10 hands.
I like that play the most.
But Nandre finds a bean. Hold up. I do like this smiley over the Mad Joker.
Probably, yeah. It's nice to have the 1.5 on the Mad Joker, but Smiley is going to open up a lot of other opportunities.
Or you sell the Mad Joker in Blueprint Riffraff. Or you take the bean and win the game.
Well, we already have a little extra hand size. Oh no, wait, no, we don't. That was just
Juggler coming from the riffraff.
I thought we got a voucher. I was like, oh look, it's 9. I do believe a temperance is going to come here for Nemo in the next pack that she opens.
Does open the celestial, that is.
We got it. Oh my god, please don't
This
get
hone
punished.
voucher,
Not the
2
hone
games in a
again.
row, is really costing her.
Hone just not that important in Major League Balatro rule set.
Wii Joker?
No.
I think Nandre's going for max riffraff value once again. And this is the last round on that riffraff, so a little risky at this point.
I can't believe that. We're gonna miss a blueprint because we're probably not gonna reroll. We're gonna miss the temperance. Well, the temperance would allow us to reroll and find the blueprint.
Got so much money.
Just sell the egg
I
over
won't
the
have so much money
celestial.
soon.
That would hurt real bad.
Oh.
I don't know. Probably.
Let's listen in.
How's it looking?
It's looking like you're gonna win this round.
Me? Why do you say that?
Maybe possible
Gut
down the
feeling.
blueprint.
Oh no.
I see the future. The Sun Al Gaib. It's bleak.
So much negativity.
I thrive on it.
Those 2-pair levels for Nandre doing quite a lot.
Yeah, it's gonna take a big hand here with all these Hierophants.
I mean, that straight's pretty solid.
I'm trying to get a full house.
Maybe-
but
I don't
know.
think
I'm wrong.
once the 2-pair maybe.
How do I
Wants
get a
the full
full
house.
house out of this? Where are my jacks and queens? Come on.
Looking for that.
Surely you can
one good
catch
hand.
me in 3 hands. Surely you can catch me in 3 hands.
Not if I draw
Definitely
like this,
play the 2-pair there, in my opinion.
but I don't think so.
Yeah.
Regardless. Oh,
Wait,
Oh my god!
Nandre could have gotten
I
away with
lost.
it. He was scared.
I looked. I thought
He played it for
Oh,
value.
no.
I really screwed it up.
oh
He
no.
got scared. That's a life
Maybe it
lost.
won't be that bad.
Well, hey, you got some
Maybe
extra
it-
money, right?
Oh, yeah,
And this is why we ban nightmare buffering, is for moments like that. I have made that exact play. I've not been punished yet. That is the first time I've seen someone kind of miscalculate where their opponent's score was going to be. That is top tier accidental legume from Nemo. Literally
mean,
one hurt a life.
That's an important life to gain as well, because Nandre's up this blueprint. This blueprint's got 3 more rounds on it. Ooh.
It's gonna be blueprint.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
always
no.
blueprint, right? Being based off of your experience.
It's never blueprint. You always skip this wraith.
Oh,
I mean, Nemo has the egg to get out of it. I don't hate taking this wraith. It just feels bad.
that's true.
Foil Wii, not that bad.
Nah, it's pretty terrible.
Those chips are huge.
The 50 chips, because we're not scaling it.
Nandre getting $5 gained from that. Wait, how? Oh, he sold the credit card for the wraith. Nandre actually played that amazingly. Also, a little
Very
bit of
well
an
done.
addition desync, maybe due to where they are in the shop, but foil for Nemo.
Is it Hone? I
Oh,
think
Hone, right?
affects
Hone, yeah.
Created jokers
For
as
sure.
well.
Huge Hone.
But yeah, we did get a photograph for Nandre on like reroll 4 due to that interesting credit card play.
This isn't looking like a game where that rental photograph is a good thing. Maybe missing it because it is rental is better for Nemo. It's only good until this blueprint goes away or you find a Chad.
You always find the Chad though.
Right. Hmm.
The Chad is in this jumbo buffoon right on the left.
L.
Oh, damn.
I love this burglar though. Given another chance. The ramen's also a little tempting. But you can definitely sell out of this Wii. Copying that burglar is just so many hands. And Nandre's really going to be in trouble after this blueprint perishes. And we're going for the ramen. There's a lot of lives left in this game. He's keeping the Wii as well. We're not selling the Wii for the raise fist or shoot the moon. That's dedication.
I don't like that play. I just think, I mean,
Consider
the
the
Wii actually
chips.
makes, again, especially with the beam foil, makes a little bit more sense on Nemo's side, who is still in the kind of Joker molten chip world. But if Nandre, if you're gonna play into this photo, I mean, not that the chips don't help, but we're just never playing a 2.
Yeah, I've noticed in that last game, Nandre has been mixing up the on scoring and Joker scoring and not kind of playing that perfectly. So, gonna do the same here.
Time to sell the egg. We have a gift card in shop. You can get $14 from
Or
this
2
tournament.
malt cards.
Okay. My feelings are hurt by that play. I think Nandre played it so well prior. I don't think we want Eternal Drunkard, but I have been wrong before.
Nemo gonna get out of the egg to forward the Jumbo Buffoon. There's a Lucky Cat instead of what Nandre saw. Only 1 lucky card in the deck, though. I mean,
That's
Nemo
weird,
should take the
'cause Nandre
burden.
also had lucky cards.
All
Why
right.
did Nandre see there instead?
Potentially
Gotta go to the YouTube channel.
an in-shop uncommon block. I mean,
Oh, you're right. It could have been. You're right. Something could have be in this shop and blocked.
Nandre's
into-
definitely taking more rolls. Oh, definitely at some cost. It could have
It
been
was
Eternal Rocket.
A rocket.
Yeah, there's a rocket in shop
Yeah.
for Nemo. Oh, we're selling the ramen for the rocket. $1 a round? W?
It was. That's a crazy that rocket blocked into a lucky cat for Nemo.
But I really wish Nemo took that or kept that ramen there. 2x is important right now.
Yeah.
I mean, Nemo could just take this next life and then she's in a great position. Nandre, perishable blueprint and a rental photograph, $3. This is a tempo play for sure. You're trying to take this life and hoping your opponent dies to blinds quicker than you somehow. But it's kind of a ticking time bomb on the left side of the screen. Man, Nemo loves the vouchers. Let's listen in.
Let's listen.
I've come back with a vengeance.
Uh-oh.
I'm here to reclaim my rightful place
Uh-oh.
on the porcelain throne because I will have to go to the bathroom after this game.
Oh.
I just thought you should know.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't really know what I'm doing, so like... Yeah.
Okay, but
Also, if you want to just go to the bathroom real quick, I went in the middle, that's why I
no,
took a little while.
you don't understand.
Okay,
Okay.
TMI.
It's more than a trip to the bathroom. It's a Zen session. Getting my mind right. All right, this is probably the tastiest lick I'll have to fire off here.
8,000
Which
is
is not gonna be very
very
tasty. It
beatable.
looks like.
Just in a really bad spot.
Yeah. Nandre definitely
You've been trying
in
to
a bit
tell
of
us,
trouble.
but,
It's not okay.
Doesn't copy the ramen as well,
I
but
may have
doesn't
made a
matter here.
mistake, but we have the turnaround potential here.
Alright, good luck.
Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh.
Nandre leaving that PvP with a little uh-oh chat. We're in trouble.
What are we?
And
I mean,
don't
he's
even
got that
know.
right.
We
We're
can't
we're
peek the
blocking
blinds.
blueprint. I love it. Here's a gift card. You could sell out this egg for the gift card, or we sell out the blueprint for it. I mean, that was the reason to keep the blueprint, to be honest. We're passing. Oh, temperance. Next roll rewarded. Nandre does not believe in interest. I guess he's dying to the blind if he doesn't do this, so.
Yeah, you get a lot of
9,000
money from buying.
still. Is this going to be enough to make it out? The popcorn at 20 mall with this ramen. The bonus on the queen. The bonus cards might just save him here.
There's a flush in here. I think Nemo's going the 2 route. We're going the Wii Joker.
Ooh. I would love to save the strength and get more 2s if we're doing that, but... Hey, oh, because she wants to cryptid it, right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's plus 1, 2, and minus 1 blue seal. I don't love that trade, but...
Or we're going to blue seal the 2 to copy that.
Goes to blue seal.
There goes the boom.
So red seal ace for Nandre. Not going to be of much use right now. He's able to pick up some solid, consistent scoring with this popcorn, ice cream, ramen. You can play whatever. And it's hopefully enough to score 13,000. Definitely still needs some solid hands like this full house. Or maybe looking for a 4 of a kind.
I would have thought it was a full house, but...
Chips the full house anyways. And gets that plus 20. That should just get out.
Gets a full house level because of that 20 mult hit. That was a very nice mult hit.
For sure.
A Ouija.
What if it hits face cards? Bean. Wait. Different spots in the buffoon pack queue win Nandre the game with this plus 5 hand size joker right here.
Well, Nemo's in the shop before.
Just another blind to play.
Another blind to play for Nemo.
Thank you for the raid, Alien. Bean Slayer reporting in. He did beat me earlier, it's true. I'd appreciate it if you keep that private. I was trying my best. But I got slayed by the
Why does Nandre not use the earth level? Are we looking for a full... Was it full for temperance?
Something like that. I mean, probably just forgot there's a lot to consider in the shop. And we're cycling and taking the bean.
And take the Ouija. You get 14 of the same card.
I mean, we're going to have
hit kings.
No money ever again. We got 2 rentals and $5. But gonna go next.
I can't believe it. I think this maybe was a Ouija angle. We're so, like, behind. It's so desperate that if we
like
get
you
5
buy
or
it
9 kings online...
and see what your opponent's putting up. Especially with the bean. Oh, it's 100% a Ouija. We have Ouija bean. I didn't even realize it. It's always a Ouija there.
14 of something. You just pray you get the 3 out of...
Well, also,
13,
like, it's a 2x. The photograph isn't that important. I guess you'd want... Well, actually, he didn't take the red seal ace. But Nemo definitely has a much more consistent setup as well as some solid econ. Not going to be able to catch up in the shop with Nandre just rolling down consistently. But he's able to find the bean here.
You get a fool from that hallucination. I don't think Nemo takes the bean here.
Take the bean. Do it.
Bye, Bean.
You have poisoned the minds of millions.
She said bye bean, but she kept the bean. She was saying bye to clown. Huge. Huge. This is a great
Just
bean.
lost
Now we
out.
can draw our twos more.
Surely that was a justice card in that hallucination next. Let's listen in.
I have something bad to tell you. My
Are
cha-
you
my
scoring a lot?
my chat seems to think that you're the kind of person who has their TV set up way too high at their house.
Who has their TV set up way too high? Wait, what does that mean?
Like it's like an uncomfortable distance above the ground.
Oh,
And I told them,
is that a type of person?
I said, Chad, this is incredibly disrespectful thing to bring up in the middle of a ball show match. Why are we talking about this? They just wouldn't let go.
It's a very big score from Nemo there.
Unlucky.
Wow.
That
I
was
mean, he
one
needs
hand.
another one of
Uh-oh.
those.
Yeah, just need a couple more.
I'm in trouble.
It's that simple.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
Or count your eggs before you crack them.
I think you'll end up being just fine.
What flavor of leguming is this? This is psychological. You tell someone that they're on r/TV too high, that destroys lives.
We have docking, we have leguming, and now this is non-infing.
You ready?
And breading?
Uh-oh.
I mean, I think Nemo has this here.
I'm not ready.
Especially if Nandre sells the bean. That's minus 50% scoring.
Go ahead. Wait, I still need to, I'm still drawing for finding my last hand.
Oh, I got a message.
Oh.
I really have to
It's a
poop.
bit of an exasperated gasp from you.
Yeah, unfortunately. I was trying to see if I could do something funky, but I couldn't.
Mexican food is actually
I mean, that
better in
might be
LA. I've
funky
lied
enough,
to
I'm
millions of
gonna be
people
honest,
about
I
saying
don't
it's
think I
better
can
in
beat
Chicago.
Wow, that PvP was surprisingly close.
It
so
was the
close.
Range it
ramen, and then the
pours.
molt hits were kind of crazy.
For sure. But now Nandre's on one. I don't know if we beat the blinds unless Blueprint, perhaps.
You can't wraith on $23 we should have spent down.
He has to. Yeah, he needed to
I mean,
roll
you
down
have to,
before
but
this.
you also can't.
But you have to take the wraith. You put yourself in this position.
Anything.
What if the
For
chat is 2
23.
rolls away?
Hit the Ecto, Nemo. You've got the bean. You can tank it. Hit the road isn't the worst. But I don't know if it's enough to score 25k.
Yeah, I guess
Oh.
your opponent on 1 life. This is very risky, but you could echo.
Love that play. I love an Ecto here just to keep the bean. I've had a negative bean in my days, and it wasn't natural. It was an expensive hit the road, but a rare Joker consistently costs more than $20 to find. I'm sure Doc can give you the exact numbers. But yeah, 2x. Or the lucky hits on the jack, and we forget to play the 7. Common, non-high contrast, L. Gonna play the 2 pair. Gets the plus 20 again. Is it enough? It's just shy. Wow.
Oh
What's
boy.
listening.
Oh no.
I knew I should have taken that teeny little guy.
I was in deep thought about whether or not I should take ectoplasm, so thank you for saving me from that.
Oh, I took the Wraith. Don't worry, it was bad. I took a
What was Wraith?
$23 because I didn't roll down before I took it. That's what it was, but it was is hit the road.
Hit the road. Oh gosh.
It's fine. I didn't want to even play on this deck. I didn't want to do this at all. Cause you think
Sorry, wait.
You
I don't even
think
know
I'm
what
a
hit the road
gold
does. Every
stake
jack
player?
discarded.
Yeah,
Okay.
you discard Jack, you get molts. You think I'm
Got
a
it.
gold stake player? I'm not. I'm gonna take you to my hometown. We're playing.
Alright.
Oh, I got kicked out of the lobby.
Oh no.
We're playing on the plasma deck.
Plasma deck. Okay, wait. I need to Google real quick what plasma deck does. Where'd you find photograph? Because I never saw a photograph.
Where did I find photo? I sold an egg to roll deeper.
I sold a egg too, but I didn't find photograph for my egg.
Did you temperance your egg?
No, I didn't.
I got to do that, but I don't think that's when I found it either. Oh, riffraff maybe. I think in riffraff I got 2 eggs. Cause I got the riffraff egg and then did you pick up that temp riffraff at all? Did you fish with that?
I did get that, but I kept the egg from that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so plasma is just high scoring. Got it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, let's just keep it simple then. Let's do white deck. Oh no, wait. Sorry, can I change my mind?
Of course. But are you sure
No,
you
let's
want to?
No, let's do white deck. Let's do white deck. White deck sounds fun. I'm kind of
I
down
love
after
me
the
some white deck.
struggles of the last couple runs to just do something.
Big number make you feel good.
Exactly.
Okay, I put the new code in the scheduling thing.
Okay, sounds good. Do you have any tips for playing plasma? Like, does chips matter? Does molt matter more?
Do you have any
Oh.
tips for me? I always play King's Pawn. That's the only one I know.
E4 is the right move.
Yeah.
Yeah. I literally don't even know the Joker ordering. The Joker ordering.
Okay, so my tip for you for the plasma deck is that because of how it scores, right? You want to be heavily leaned to one side of the scoring calculation. You want to be like going all chips, or you want to go all malt, because it's going to evenly distribute them.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
So generally, like early on, chip stuff is really good because additive chip numbers are pretty strong early. It's hard to get big malt going right away, but later on, switching over to really good malt combos builds really big numbers on malt side.
Okay, so switching to X molt. So like X molts are just like chariots and bloodstones and like idols type stuff. Okay, on the glass. Yeah, got it.
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that.
Of course. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Go. Good luck.
Right, plasma deck, white stake.
I love that we get to see a game 3 match point. I feel like it's so rare that we get to see a 1-1 game. It's usually a 2-0 and then the other person gets game 3 or just a 3-0. But we get the game decider here. And it's going to be a tough one for Nemo to win, especially not taking
Founders
that investment tag.
Had a lot of these. He's just lost all of them.
1-1. I mean, yeah. He's got to close it out. There's a strong shop here. You want Buffoon Pack, you want Seance, you want Spectral, Immolate, and Wraith. I think you have to take the Immolate, seeing how much you wanted to buy. And then we get this Todd and Chaos the Clown. Andre gonna go the Drunkard, though.
I think 100% it is the Immolate with the Odd Todd there. But if you go the opposite, if Nemo does this the opposite order, you can 100% Wraith.
Which she might.
I think she might. I think you take Chaos here. You take
Or
the
she might just
Odd
go
and then
Odd
you
Todd.
Wraith.
No?
Oh, wait. You can't do both.
Well, yeah. You'd have to sell the clown for Todd first. I mean, it is just immolate, but maybe this has a blueprint. I wouldn't know about that.
It kind of is, but it also, like, doesn't have to be. Also, to be honest, you would have been so rewarded skipping for $25 because you would have had more money. Just playing the big blind before seeing this shop.
We are on white stake. You get $10. It's a blueprint. It's always blueprint.
I mean, in the past 2 days, 66% of the race that Bean has either been in the game of or watched are blueprints. So.
Yep. And what do you take this reroll here? Is my question. Nemo does. I think I do.
I never do it. It's 100% brainstorm every time. No. Oh, okay, it's not.
I do it every time.
That is true gambling. Like I think the expected would be like 50-50 on whether that is the right play or wrong play.
I feel like more often than not, you don't see a joker you would buy, so you take the roll. But I guess the high roll is not that good, so.
But like, I feel like there's some logical fallacy there where it's like, well, if you're rolling to get deeper to see something good, then like, no, I think you're right. I think actually statistically, yeah, you probably should. But
unpunished for spending before the roll this time. But if you're at the end of the ante, you do it every time because you're never gonna see those things again, anyways.
Yep, a little bit different in ranked with the order.
Here's the thing: Nemo's up a blueprint. Nandre's up the better blue joker right now. This Odd Todd is so strong early game on Plasma.
Yeah, I mean,
if there's nothing,
there's a reason we call him Pog Todd around here, or Nightmare's husband, whichever you prefer.
Either or.
All right, chat. I think if we were gonna run a prediction, the prediction would be: does Nandre get a single spectral out of this?
He gets one right here.
And you would have got it. You would have won so many channel
Deja Vu as well. The best hit. Wow, a negative raised fist. Just a way too expensive joker. If I'm Nemo, I'm trying to save as much money as possible and use these clown rolls to find something better. But she's just gonna take the raised fist, be down to $0. I mean, it's something to copy. It allows you to live, but
now we could have lived without anything on Plasma.
Yeah.
I would have actually just re-rolled there. Got the free re-roll.
Yeah.
Negative fist, though. Doc was talking to Raren something about a negative fist yesterday. I don't know.
Maybe that was a different context.
Oh,
on what I saw from that match. Still going for these high scoring hands. Nandre gonna hold off on using Deja Vu. I do like that, especially this card pack showing up in the very next shop. This world card is extremely strong to build a flush house. Nemo passes on it. Hey, that's why you take the negative raised fist.
Yeah, it's an egg, basically.
This world card also is going to enable Nandre to maybe play a straight flush. I'd at least like him to take that for the straight flush, if not the flush house. Passes on it. I mean, that's the thing with Seance. Sometimes I ignore Seance completely until I find a suit changer to actually draw the hand, because straight flushes, I don't think they exist. their made-up hand, like flush 5. And there's another suit changer last shop. Nemo spends her last dollars on the voucher. Once again, I mean, Nemo consistently has bought vouchers that are real expensive right before PvP, denying her a lot.
Argue this voucher is more worth it than the hone.
Yeah, for sure.
In my opinion.
Well, you're the guy. That's your most bought voucher. I would expect nothing less.
It is. Well, I mean, what game is this? 2 or 3? Well, if you look at the center of your screen and then scroll your eyes to the bottom, there is a function, and it's just for everybody, that tells you a score. It will say game 3, 1 win for Nandre, 1 win for Nemo. We are in our tiebreaker. The seance is such a tease. There's no way we get a 5 or a 10. Why are we keeping the 4? Oh, maybe to get out if...
Surely not. If only we had like a suit changer that could make more spade cards. That'd be crazy.
Yeah. Too bad those don't exist in Balatro. It would mean the world to Nandre right now.
He's looking at the sun, though. Does
Dad,
take it.
I'm coming home and making a spectral card.
Ooh,
oh
or
my god,
you
we
might
got
have to fool for
it.
temperance. Oh, we're gonna fool the sun.
Fool the sun? No, give me more. Give me another immolate. I actually really like this play. It also, you know, gets you ready for the flush 5s and the flush houses in the future. But we'll listen.
Oh, yo.
How are we doing?
Good. Good.
I'm not sure I love hearing that, but...
How do you feel about yours?
I'm a avid shopper, let's put it that way.
Avid voucher buyer.
I feel you. I feel you on that.
Nandre do be shopping.
Close to the straight flush draw.
Yeah, it just needs a jack. We can get rid of this queen. We can also hang like the 9 and 6 maybe, but...
This is not playing out how I wanted to, though.
Not sure what the 5 is for, to be honest.
I'm playing very greedy, because I'm a greedy little goober who's very greedy.
What are you even being greedy about? Like...
Oh, Nemo, I can't reveal all my secrets to you.
I'm gonna have to look back on this VOD, huh?
That would just be uncouth of me.
Familiar, not a bad hit. This seance has been locked.
If anything, I am not uncouth.
Especially with the hangman and the immolate used earlier. I like it here a lot.
But I can explain after if you want.
And plus 2 queens.
Nandre does have turn order here. I don't know if either player realizes that. But just gonna ship it. Give Nemo a score to beat. Leveled up full house.
I don't think so. I don't think so, unfortunately.
That does not bode well for you, because I played really greedy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I'll have to catch up then.
You got the gold now. You got the gold.
Yep. Thank
Banner.
you. Alright, bye.
Bye.
This is why Nandre took the drunkard. I should have known the delayed grat and the banner were showing up. Nemo passes the banner. I mean, she needed that. That is just.
We'll
I
get
mean,
out of blind still, but it's.
we saw before the match she was asking how to play Plasma. It's all chips or all malt. She's probably a little attached to this malt right now and ignoring that. But even on a normal deck, that banner would be good with this raise fist. So just an unfortunate pass there to give Nemo a chance to do something with this blueprint. She's up a blueprint, but she is down quite a lot. Nandre with 5 jokers likely going to pick up this banner. Both players pass on the banner.
I get it from Nandre's side because you don't want to accidentally win while trying to go for your seance. I will also note Nandre decided to lucky the red seal instead of glass it. Could have glassed it there.
I mean, I don't hate it completely because, you know, we're built into a chip setup currently and that X malt won't matter for a while. Surely you just find the justice when you need it.
Surely. Wait. We definitely could have taken banner over delay gratification if we're going to use discards. Or we could just not have delay gratification.
Or you just take the banner because you got room and you don't buy the pack.
Oh my god, I pulled a... Was it Bob? In the playoffs? Forgot we had 6 Joker slots. Forgot about the negative Joker up top. And Andre messed something
What
up.
did he hang? I think he hung the cards he was going to strength. That's my guess.
I have done that
there.
exact move in multiplayer.
He's not
yeah, I think it's
happy.
Specifically when you have Hungman and Strength, because they both select 2 cards, there's something that makes it easier to mess up.
It's the worst when you do it with a death.
I have only once in my entire
Also
life
played the Heart Jack, and no high contrast cards, doesn't realize this isn't a straight flush. Or maybe just chipped it anyways out of spite.
A little bit of tilt setting in.
Someone tell this Nandre guy that interest is a mechanic in the game.
I think Nandre's best deck might be green deck.
True. Gotta get him on that. Nemo got chips. We've got the Slide Joker.
We do have the Slide Joker. That's 100 chips.
Consistent setup.
The blue one.
Nandre hasn't really been playing towards this odd Todd. She could maybe take the PvP with that.
At some point, you have to forget about Wraith. Or a Seance. But technically, it could be, you know, on 2 or 1 lives. Or whenever we do see an Econ Choker, it's just...
Nandre's due for the Wraith for a blueprint. He also nearly has perfect draws. Gets the straight flush.
He gets to see a lot of cards.
He should be able to get a straight flush every round. $20 hit as well. Cizeno is Magician. And there's an Ankh. That's a pretty great card right now.
I mean, we've gone basically every spectral you would want besides a medium at this point. Like, we have the red seal, we have the Ankh for when we see something good. The only issue is holding on to this Ankh really uses your consumables.
I'm excited to see what Nandre Ankhs.
2 seances. Chat's right. You gotta do the gambit. You gotta do it for the people. It's not to win. It's not competitively smart, but it's for the people. Also, interest is fake.
Yep.
Let's listen in.
Ugh.
I got really bad news for you.
Don't even tell me.
I'm still playing really greedy. I saw you had a little tiff. You had a little little moments there. I will say one part about the plasma deck is it does accelerate faster.
Does Nandre think Nemo died to the blind?
I'm actually gonna. I'm literally gonna. I might
Nemo died
run
to the
out
blind.
of
You missed it.
cards if I don't.
Oh no, wait.
play.
No.
I
Andre
don't
won
know
the first
what
game
you're
review.
playing,
Yeah.
so fascinating stuff.
What I'm playing is kind of foolish, I think, right now. I should be trying to win, probably. More than what I'm doing, but...
I mean, Andre being greedy here is real
Wow,
bad.
Okay.
These lives are important for Nemo. She just needs something to
Big
copy
last
with this
hand.
blueprint.
Not really.
Well, we're gonna get the Wraith from the Seance, get the blueprint, and then Ankh.
I,
So,
Okay.
we'll be
I'm
up the
giving-
You
order
must have so
eventually.
much money. Oh
I-
boy.
I got a lot of something. You'll see, though.
Okay. I'm waiting. See you soon.
What a
Oh man.
unbelievably garbage draws, man.
And bottom decking 3 kings for the straight flush there is a little brutal. But surely
Yeah,
was
with
just an
only, what was it,
incantation.
like 8 left? 7 left in the deck? Oh, bottom 4? Never mind. Let's see. That is, I mean, truly, you're talking about a 1 in a few 100,000.
Yeah.
How did Nemo get blueprint? There was a Wraith or an Immolate in the first Spectral pack of the first shop of this game. Nandre went Immolate because there's a lot of goodies in the shop.
I got
Nemo
PTSD.
went with the Wraith.
More malt? We're gonna take the flower pot. Foil rocket. Wee Joker. Come on, take it this time, Nandre.
No.
Come on.
It's
Come
the
on.
business
You
card.
know
It's
you
the
want
play
it.
for business card. I mean, I hope he takes Wii. I don't want Andre taking my wife out to dinner, to be completely honest. So
He's going We're onking Wee Joker.
we're not onking Wii Joker.
And a red seal jack. Perfect for the Wee Joker and not the business card. He's looking at he takes the red seal stone over the red seal jack because we are onking Wii.
No.
Talisman
have a
on the
red seal
2.
king.
Talisman on the 2. Oh, he's discarding the 2s. I'm not gonna try to understand.
Yeah, you haven't reached that level of alignment yet, Bean. You'll get there someday.
Right.
Nemo, meanwhile, I mean, there's nothing to do in blinds. We finally, we have a business card. Finally, something really swell. I don't know why I said swell like a 1930s baseball commentator. But
She also goes Wii.
what are
Where
we
we
doing?
gaming?
I just wanted to see some plus $2 on my face cards.
It's plasma deck, they know. This is a rare chips joker. You can't pass on that. The hack is incoming. No, is the seance finally leaving? Nandre hovering that self for... I mean, he's looking at this seeing double. Seeing double is not the way out of this seance.
like on a very serious note, it's really bad that Nandre didn't take business card because we need to find a Joker that we can onk. Losing this one consumable slot and making this Nebula deck gross, I vomited in my mouth, is really hurtful. I could take the Juggler here over the Wii. Okay. Yeah, I think Nemo's just in a really good spot, being up this blueprint and Nandre playing in such a way that
just giving her time to do something with the blueprint. Because right now, this blueprint's a 50 chips Joker. This Odd Todd should be beating Nemo's lineup. But, he's just going for those straight flushes. Surely this time he gets it. Just not sure what the seance is supposed to give.
And there is the red seal for Nemo. No longer up a red seal.
Right. Already had that deja vu on the king. Both players get it from the card back as well.
You can't forget the poop factor on Nandre's side.
It's a buff.
Nandre already went. No, his chair has a hole in it.
Right. His porcelain throne. He was talking about it.
Yeah.
Nemo definitely a little split up between X-Malt and Chips right now. Maybe not fully understanding how.
Switch over to playing on this
works.
Wii.
It's like nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the key with Plasma, I mean,
So
you
then I
can
just
hold on
won't
to
make a
some
difference.
X-Malt before you make the switch.
Let's see if
because
we can
they're
get a
good
full
cards,
house.
But you want to be building completely into one.
And we're heading into
We're just
PvP.
ready up. All right, hello.
How you feeling now? Feeling better?
Yeah, a little bit better.
Why's that?
Only
What
because you threw the
difference?
last one.
I don't know if I'd say I threw it.
Well, looked like a throw to me. I don't know what your intentions were, but
To win.
Oh, that
Yeah.
Red Seal Stone's
That looked
actually
like
a good card for scoring. I hadn't even considered that.
to win for sure to me. Yes.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Quick question. In this deck, does playing glass should glass be played first or last?
Should glass be played first? I mean, it also depends on your jokers and stuff. The way the deck calculates, I don't think it matters.
Okay. Okay, thanks.
I think it is actually a flower
That's
pot
actually
copy
really
here.
helpful.
We're doing plus malt.
Yeah, I think you should
is
be
correct,
fine
Bean.
either way.
I think we get a ×2, so you're at 12. On the race fist, we're at.
That's a big hand.
it's-
50,000.
Oh, that's a lot of
Nandre
points.
doesn't have much left.
Seems you have found something juicy.
Not my dog. Not my
I'm
dog.
not gonna let you get too much value off that.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
All right, wait before I time this person out. Not trying to hate. I think some chatters here would be more qualified for Major League Balatro. You realize you can go live on Twitch and build a following and become a creator, right? Like nothing is stopping you. Just go do it. If you're more qualified, go do it.
That's simple. Just go live. I'll tune in.
Just go live. Roffle says all the time, just click the button. OBS is free. Makes it really, really straightforward. Hey, it's the guy. It's the guy who said the line. Roffle's here. But Nandre, I mean, for Nandre's side, these spectrals, I mean, I was kind of joking. I didn't think we're going to make Seance work, and then we got a ton of heart cards, and honestly, a lot of deck thinning. The issue is as I mentioned earlier, Beans, I really feel like at this point, you want money to find a Joker to onk. Like, there's nothing more from Sans we even want. Or at least in my head.
Yeah, you can only rip so many immolates. Actually sells the Wily. He had the 3 of a kind here. Andre could be at risk of dying.
As long as Nandre's aware that he needs to score points, I think we have enough aces and
Like
threes.
we're
in the
dropping
deck.
odds. We're playing a pair of jacks. Gets the red seal stone, so probably fine here.
Should be.
I don't think this alone scores enough, but the flush should. With this odd Todd value, should easily get out. That is important. Nemo's just, we're doing X-Malt, I guess.
I mean, not just X-Malt, but the Flower Pot is Tony Hawk levels of style points.
Yeah.
Like, this is, you are stunting on your opponent. Blueprinting Flower Pot. Oh, there we go. I thought we were going to grab to-do list. Ice Cream is points, but would have loved the to-do list there from Nandre to, again, make money. Hey, we believe in interest again, at least, right? We'll look at the positives.
True. Yeah, Nemo definitely should have taken that to-do list with this blueprint here and already up on a life. But just wants that consistency from the ice cream.
We don't need the ice cream. We don't need the Wii. The
Well,
Rocket, I guess you could stay, but
it's hard to live with just Flower Pot Blueprint. Like, you're not going to be consistently finding that easy win every time. Whereas if you're just on chips,
probably not.
it's going to make your life a lot easier.
That's fair, but I think we have enough chips with Blueprint that one of those definitely could have won.
For sure.
Or I guess it was a choice. It was either ice cream or the to-do list. And I think with the Wii, it's not like great, but you copy that for a few hands, you get a multi hand off. I don't know.
I mean, you need to score 33,000 here. I'm not sure if just a blueprint Wii gets you there. Because you also have the foil. There's a red seal. Glass. See, it does come later.
It does. It comes around. And we literally got no deaths that entire time, so not even punished. What a jolly little Joker.
Passing business card again.
Oh,
and
my
a
God,
mime shows up.
Oh, okay, we're not.
Shoot the moon. Maybe now you onk the mime.
Oh no, we're onking the mime.
Nah, he rolls past it.
The order? Isn't that banned in Major League Balatro? It's so interesting because I do feel like Nandre realizes what they need. The fact that they didn't, for example, onk the mime there and shoot the moon. Like, they need one of those great jokers for the onk, but just keeps not picking up econ. On Nemo's side, a little bit of a decision here.
Yeah, we're really, I mean, Nandre told her how to play Plasma right before this. You want all chips or all malt. You want to stay in the all that red or all that blue. And she's definitely a little split up here. Though it's not the worst because we have this consistency to score in the blinds and then the X malt for the PvP. But definitely probably want to lean harder into X malt at this point.
I agree. Also, yeah, it feels like we're too split right now. Let's listen in.
Hello. How's life?
I think I have a suspicion of what you did.
Uh-huh. I have no suspicions about you, so...
You should. I'm a suspicious character.
Mm.
It's annoying.
No flower pot value. I don't think she's gonna look for the clubs. And she's gonna ship this for chips.
Okay.
It is a lot of chips though.
It is a lot of chips, but we're playing.
I played a full house. I don't think the straight's gonna score very much. We're not gonna play it.
This is so odd. This is such an awkward hand to figure out, huh? You have 3 hands left.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do some math. Well, what's the thing? Turn order. Turn order. I have to... I'm pulling turn order on you. I'm sorry.
Nice death.
You have
Maybe
3
we wait
hands
till
left?
another day.
Wait, so I think you did do what I thought you did, huh?
What do you think I thought I did? What do you think I did?
I think you have 2 wee jokers. That's what I think.
Oh, she kinda does.
That's what I think.
What in the world? You think Nemo played
I
the
don't think I'm
same
playing
seance
it.
hand
And
as
we'll
you
see
and was
how
able
much
to
he
get an
scores,
Ankh
because
and then
otherwise
held
I'm
the
playing
Ankh
this
until
now.
the Wii
1, 2,
came,
3,
and then
4.
you saw the
Yeah,
Wii?
this is good. I'd be playing this with the 8.
Of course.
I could have 2 Wii
Jane,
jokers.
Okay,
apparently
well
you're the
then,
one fight on
let's
OBS. I
not
did screw
fret
up a
too
little
much
bit
about
this
this then. And just do
I should probably
this.
try to find my dudes. Okay.
That's fine.
Now I'll probably just play this straight, right? And then try to draw for something else. Because I got so much. I might just win. Okay, I did.
Gets it.
I
Yeah.
probably should have tried drawing for 2s. It's okay.
Okay, well I gotta figure out how to turn this around.
Yeah,
Good luck.
Good luck.
How's my mic chat? How quiet are we? Oh, we are quiet. Why? Give me 1 sec.
I'm a little confused why Nandre didn't use the death on the last king.
Yeah, definitely for this late game, we want to be on that X vault. It's hard to come back this many lives though, with just that glass. How about now, chat? It's still quiet somehow. I think my mic low-key broke.
This Ankh is actually hurt us at this point. I don't think it had to hurt us, but the fact again that Nandre, just a little bit of a refusal to participate in a capitalistic economy, going with the econ jokers, or not going with econ chokers has really. Oh my God, there's DNA. Are we desperate enough to just onk the damn DNA and have 5 red seal glass for the PvP? I mean, that wins right now.
I do love that idea.
Uh-oh. Apparently Bean's gonna be loud.
We're good now. The mic
He
fixed
loves
itself,
the-
but
Bean's
I
muted on Discord.
we're good now.
So I couldn't hear your loud loving of my idea.
My mic broke and was really quiet, so I overcompensated with like a 20 dB boost, and then it fixed and was insanely
You blew
loud.
out someone's speakers 100%. I guess we can't really onk the DNA right now because we would die. Well, yeah, probably. You'd have to play the glass cards.
$60,000 is definitely a big score to get here.
It's probably you'd have to play like 2 of the red seal glass, like in a 5 of a kind or something. Oh my god, we're copying the purple seal.
A long-term play on 1 life is real greedy here. Oh, look at this 5 of a kind though. All that Wii scaling. Now Nemo, excited for this DNA. She has blueprint. DNA is infinitely better with the blueprint. It just goes so far. You can get more copies of your best card the hand you copy it. And it is a great way to pivot more into X-Malt. She has glass cards to copy, even just straight up glass. If we find any retrigger, she probably just clears.
Nandre wasn't going to draw the red seal glass anyway, so.
See? You should have known the draws. Nandre did.
Surely we wait. What did we use the death on? I missed it while you were fixing your volume. I looked over. Also, Raren trying to move our game to the same day that the game already is.
I'm not sure.
But all I know is we didn't death the red seal glass.
We're onking? DNA or mime? No, we're onking Wii Joker. I told you. I told you. Oh, wow.
Nandre, the master of plasma.
You don't question the
Getting
master
baited.
of plasma. And we take the card sharp. That'll triple the chips from Wii Joker. Nemo selling the flower pot for the DNA. Honestly, I don't hate that. We can go chips and we can DNA glass, and it's impossible to make a flower pot hand if you're DNAing glass every round, so I think that's a fine Joker to sell there. And it's gonna go for these glass twos.
Maybe Nandre is going for the bean Joker setup award that doesn't exist.
Yep, $500 on the line. He could get it right here. I don't think this beats the vampires though.
2 Wii's on with 1 man. I think I saw that on Reddit one time.
Maybe not on r// Balatro.
Yeah, Nemo. I mean, Nemo just has this in the bag now. They're like, we were up the Ankh. The Ankh was a way to kind of like somewhat equal out a blueprint. That was
Yeah,
fake, allegedly.
Nemo doesn't have to onk. She just has the copy of the Wii and the DNA and ice cream and the rocket and the raised fist. This blueprint just a lot stronger here, and I mean, it was at the start of the game. Nandre needed to just go for tempo, but he played for that seance, and it was a really good seance, to be honest, but losing all those
And to be
lives.
fair, I don't like. I think Nandre could have figured out a way to navigate this and win this. Like I said, if you onk the DNA, it's a little crazy. But even that, like, we would have full or near full red seal glass. Well, we probably would. Let's say
I think we bottom decked it.
We'd have like 3 or 4.
But I mean, he doesn't know he's down this blueprint. He's not like playing for that top end. He just sees Nemo getting these consistent scores. No draw
Oh, we don't have
for
that
the
anymore.
death. The AI overview for Major League Balatro schedule would it
Hey, at
champion
least
Roffle.
Right about the final 4 in the champion.
Yeah. A little outdated. A little bit. I'm scared.
Oh no, he's gonna read the Reddit comments.
Oh, it's GG. I think the AI was actually just looking into the future, and that's the season 3 champion.
It had Nandre, Doc, and Roffle. It was missing Edzy, I think.
Was Nandre top 4 in season 1?
Yeah.
We're in the PvP.
Let's listen.
Yo.
Any improvement? Any luck?
I think so. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. We will see. I'm trying a new strategy to that I think might help me. It's just gonna take me a second.
I
to
think
get
I know
up
what
and
he's doing.
running.
I know exactly what's happening and I'm scared.
Oh wait. Oh, it didn't
Nemo
work.
has no clue what's going on.
Oh, that's fine. Let's see if I can make it work.
That's right, Roffle.
I can pass rough. Nemo has a full glass hand. We're just gonna have to find it. I think that just clears.
Yeah, we saw the 5 of a kind, 50,000. I mean, both lucky procs before this Glass King, surely. I mean, we have the dice. If we can do 5 of a kind kings, that's what Nandre needs to do. Ooh, never mind. 5 of a kind kings with the magician almost guaranteed wins this PvP because it has card chart value. Because I don't think Nemo's gonna draw for the rest of her glass before playing this.
Yeah, in that case, I could have won.
I think we're just playing this flush 5.
Let's see what this stone is.
There's no way.
It
That's
actually
so
was.
That's insane. All right, now I'm hoping the Wii thing works out for Nandre. That's pretty cool.
Okay, Nemo.
He's gonna break the king.
I might have made a mistake,
So you say.
but we'll find out.
Did he? What? He's trying to break the Red Seal Glass King? We're just on the Wii game, I guess. It doesn't break, and now the 2 is gonna break.
Okay.
But card chart value, and we have the Red Seal Glass. And the steel. Oh, it's not card chart value. thought he played a 5 of a kind. Guess I'm crazy. Look at that scaling.
That you are.
And it breaks. Oh, and it doesn't
I
clear.
don't think I can win.
Here's another hand from Nemo.
Well, the prophecy continues.
But if he has a really
That's
big last
another
hand, then
2-1 loss for
we would have had
Nando.
needed to play it anyways.
And that's huge for Nemo. Her first
The
major league
Blueprints?
win.
Where'd you get a blueprint?
Oh my gosh! You know that very first... You probably took Immolate. I took Reich. In the very
my
first
God.
Spectral pack. I had 2 gold. I was like, you know what? I probably need to gamble to win this. So I just
Dang.
max gambled.
I know how it feels, Nandre.
Wow, that's a bummer. So I was chasing you behind a blueprint advantage the whole time?
Yeah, unfortunately. I got incredibly lucky though. Like, yeah, I mean, I found DNA. That's how I got so many glass on this last one. And then I purple sealed into a justice when I couldn't draw my glass for the DNA. So I got incredibly lucky, unfortunately.
Yeah, there were a lot of 2s in this seed too, huh?
Yeah.
Plus DNA.
I didn't see purple seals though. You got purple seal too. So that's kind of cool. I only got the 5s.
You didn't take Seance, did you, huh?
No. I didn't even see it. Wait, how'd you have so much money early? That was my question. It looked like you were making a lot of decisions and I had like $10 to my name forever.
How did I have a lot of money
Oh,
early?
Emily.
Yeah, that's... And then, I don't remember if I got a money thing from Seance, but I think out of Seance I got a Deja Vu, I got an Ankh, I got a Blue Seal.
Oh my gosh, you got so many spectral cards. I don't...
Well, I did, but there were multiple times I bottom decked my straight flushes and I made no money, and
Oh no.
the draws were bad. The draws were really bad.
Okay, that's rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think that would have probably made a difference, but yeah.
It would have made a difference, but I don't know if it would have made up blueprint. I don't know if Wraith also has I don't know if Wraith has a Q, so I don't even know, like, if I had found a Wraith and popped it, if I would have got a blueprint. I don't know how that works.
From
Maybe Zayno or Bean knows.
my understanding, the Jokers are queued only for an ante, but I could also be wrong on that.
Wraith
like,
is
if you're past
ante-based.
an ante, it doesn't just roll over.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but thank you so much. Oh,
Wraith is anti-based.
The voice of God.
Voice of God. Hey, Zayno.
Hello.
Wait, so you said it's what? It's just per ante?
Yes, there's a few things that even in Vanilla Balatro, which is what we play, is game long. So glass breaking, lucky cards, hitting a familiar cue, like Graham incantation cues, but Wraith specifically and the rare tags are both anti-based like the shops.
Alright. I gotta get
Okay,
ready
got
for
it.
my
Thank you.
tournament match.
So yeah, Nandri, if you found it, you would have had the basically 2 and 20 to get Brainstormer Blueprint.
Understood. Alright. Thanks so much.
GG.
GG's.
GG's.
Oh, thank you, Bean, for
GG's.
Thanks, Don. Thank
will
you,
you
Andre,
be
for
streaming anymore
playing.
after this?
Yeah, I
Appreciate
got a
it.
team
you
tour
have
set.
you got a team tour set. So everyone in my chat, go watch Bean, and according to team tour rules, they're supposed to backseat you the whole time, right?
I
Something like that.
believe that's the case, actually. I don't read my chat anyways, it's fine.
All
Alright, GG's. Fun cast.
Talk to you later, Bean. Good
Peace.
luck in your game.
All right. We've got our team tournament, Pizza Power Team Tour. This is the last match before playoffs? No, this is playoffs round 1. Hold up. Our team is in first place. So we are the 1 seed. I imagine we got to pick this team. I'm not too involved. I just play my sets and see how it goes. And I'm going to be playing against King, who I believe is a pretty high-ranked player. Thank you for the raid, Zeno. Welcome in. Funcast. Let's change title. Thanks for casting. It is fun to cast. Those are good watches today. Roffle versus Edzy. That was a really fun watch. And then I'm happy I got to catch Nemo's first win. And I love watching Andre. That's a funny dude right there. Also, thank you for the subs, by the way, chat. Lamau, thank you for the Prime. Sam, thank you for the 5 months Prime. I appreciate it. Emerald, thank you for the tier 1 as well. And the memes. I appreciate it. Okay. I will be right back while we're doing deck and stake. Okay. For all the MLB viewers, the new viewers, we are doing our Pizza Power Team Tour set. This is a community, or I guess run by Pizza Power, but it is a team tournament. There's a bunch of teams of like 8 players each week. You go up against another team, and 1 player fights another from the other team. This week we're up against King, who's a pretty high-ranked player, and the deck and stake is random. So we're going to be on yellow deck black stake, which honestly, personally, is a great roll. I take that any day. Good luck, have fun. We're in it. Let me do this. Do we have mods in the chat? I need to say, do a pin with no backseating. But, let's run it. Well, let me send it first. I'm unqualified. Jake, you could have done it. You could have done it for me. Alright, we're in it. Let's go. full house. Not 100% sure this clears. Never mind. I knew that. And there's a lot to consider. Probably just egg buffoon pack personally. You could gamble on the Arcana pack having something good, but I'm just going to go here and pass on the Space Joker because there's just no valuable levels we can get right now. It is Black Stake. This 2-pair clears. Just want to get the egg value. And run this, probably superposition overstock, and go next. This is tempting, but gotta take the superposition there, and we are pretty close to the straight. Any king does it. There it is. This gets out. We get a moon card. We'll see. Oh, banana pops real early there. Nerfed bean as well. Probably gonna take that. Wheel could be big right now. Chariot's also really good. Okay, we're going bean. And we're getting multiple superposition procs. If we ever draw an ace. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do the straight flush, but I'd rather not win. Hermit is nice. I definitely want to hold on to that, so I'm probably gonna go high straight flush. The aces might not exist. Just maybe. I could unlock like a flush house or something. Just play low cards. Do I want to do flush house? It allows me to draw it more in the future. But I'd rather just a seance Brock. Or superposition Brock. Could be anything. Even a suit changer. I'll get rid of the spades just because I can. 10 Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Do one of these. And surely it was worthwhile for a Priestess, but it is ahead in the queue, so maybe it's worthwhile in the long run. That $1 payout when I need to use the Hermit definitely is painful. So we're going to do this, this, this. Ready for PvP. No idea why. Maybe just playing that fast, actually. Let's go like this. Hangman, Strength. I'm probably just going to go hang like this, even though it isn't ideal. I still have no scoring. I forgot about that fact. Surely Cardo or Superposition will give me something to live. Do want to find a death target. Queen of Clubs gets me the flush house. We get the Chariot as well. 2, 3, 5. I just hung a 4. Surely I wouldn't have drawn that one. I need something to live here. 1300. Judgment, please. There's so many scoring jokers in this game. Yeah, that was a misclick. I can't lie. That's not good. I already played the club ace. Oh, I have another one though. Do I go for the flush house, or do I just expect to draw something? I think I have to do this. And we'll see what we get. I just need either of these. I don't love those odds. Then I can do a chariot with 2 chariots on the flush with the extra chips. Maybe that's enough. We missed the draw. We get full house. 2 steal. I guess I should have calced this before, but no, there's nothing I could have done differently. It's enough, wow. No game sounds? Oh, I'm on display, that's my bad. Okay. Idle on a terrible hit, but we gotta take it. I think it's Seltzer gone. Idle is on 9 of Hearts. I just want to get superposition value and Cartomancer. Like, I need something. Which one? I kind of want to keep this smeared. I probably also need it to just live. I never did a Temperance, it's okay. Ace of Diamonds. Maybe I could have taken that. 51 cards. Blue foil. I do want. I'm ready. I guess I should check if they skipped, but they'd be crazy if they did, right? Yeah, they didn't. Shout out my opponent for not timering. Okay, 9 of Hearts hit. We get a 4 of a kind Queens, but we get both of our Steel, which is important here. We get the Death as well. How much do I care about suit? Well, let's just discard this 9. Oh. Am I gonna get superposition value here? This is 64? No, it's not. How much do I care about this life? It's an idle seed, so I do care about it, but superposition procs are also insanely valuable. What do you even play to get that? I guess a really low pair. Let's do this. Guess I should have just gone like 5 of a kind Queens. There's a king in this discard. I lied. Almost a straight flush. I had the straight flush actually if I kept that ace. Death Fool, we haven't seen either of the 9s yet. We'll just see what we do here. Oh, I have seen the 9. My bad. I'm not like I would have Death Fooled it anyways. Like, I need to use one of these, no? Maybe it's Fool for Judgment? Who's with me? We probably just go next here, but then there's no right answer, man. Is it sell bean? Because it's going to be on 1 hand size, even though that 1 hand size is insanely valuable. I'm going to do this. Wow. Huge hiker value. This doesn't... Okay, this loses. There's just not a single joker in this seed that does anything at all. I lied him. Walkie-talkie. Is good. So is Cavendish. Can I greed? Only taking Cavendish and nothing else. 3x. We need to score 2600. It is black stake. You hit 9 of hearts again somehow. I guess I roll. Clever is not what I need. These chokers are so bad. Straight level would be pretty big. Surely we get the lucky proc. Oh, I missed my hand size immediately. Immediately missed my hand size. Okay, that's kind of huge. See? Not easy. And we get the temperance after selling egg. 10 of clubs hit is chill. You gotta go. Right? I wish I kept Cardo though. But I want to do faceless, and if I do that and that, I'm just cooked. This gluttonous, pretty solid. Probably better than that. Let's check this. Gold, lucky, 8, 52 cards, sure. Jugglers, tempting. Let's go one more. Dusk. Stop the big blind. I've got an idea. Insane. I have no explanation for that. Zero explanation. Okay, I'll look for the 10 of clubs. Otherwise, we're just praying on lucky cards. Ten of clubs. Then what do I play? Like a full house, I guess. We were scaling the campfire. I do have face cards in this deck, am I right? I'm wrong? Probably just gonna have to be this. This doesn't even guaranteed clear, does it? 12x on a flush? It does. I was wrong. Just have to hold death. That's how it is. Chip it. Oh, it's the extra chips from that hiker, surely. 3 of clubs hit is bad. How committed am I to these 8s? How do I only have 4 8s? I must have hung one. I did. It's unlucky. Wish I had smeared. I'm just gonna rip this. Rip this. Take you. And start building into flush 5 of 8s. There's a 3 of spades. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for 8s and hope lucky cards lock in, but maybe I could do like a full house. I can still drop this 3. How many wins am I gonna get in PPTT to disconnects? It's actually crazy. It's crazy. This is The third match this has happened. Someone's just doxing all my opponents. How convenient. GG. I probably would give that to him normally, but I am extremely hungry and need to get out of here. So that's 1-0. I was kind of playing that game a little cheeks. The 8-ball definitely, that play 100% could have paid off. Just going full into 8s, we get a lot of money in taros because we just have the gold seal 8s in an 8-ball. That is a card that gives taros and money when you play it. And we have the dusk and we have the idol to build more 8s and we just consistently copy that. I think I had a real chance that game. So it definitely wasn't like they just would have won but lost there. What was my 5th Joker? It was 8-ball, Dusk, Idol, Faceless. Something else. Is my team actually 0-3 this week? Oh, we're 3. Yeah, we're down 3-0. Oh, yeah, Cavendish. Oh, I was ahead in shop. They didn't have Dusk as well. Blue deck green stake? I don't hate it. They had flush 5 of their idol hit for PvP. That's crazy. Must have got the moon from idol. Or Cardo, I mean. Alright. Blue deck. Green stake. Good luck, have fun. It's gotta be spades here. Guess it's the straight. Unlucky. Okay. $3 payout. Wait, how was that a $3 payout? Did I? Oh, I got it on 2. I just experienced that and I forgot about it. I'm a little fried. We've been live a while. Blue Joker versus Droll. I'm more of a blue fella myself. So I go Blue Joker. But maybe I'll regret that if no malt shows up for a while. Hopefully it still gets me the one shot here. It should. Especially with this flush. Yeah. See, now you regret the Blue Joker. Unless... Play pair with the chips. Let's try to get close to the score. No 9s. Just rip a high card. Same debuffed pair. I guess I can calculate. That's a power I have now. That's so nice. And then I can play high cards. Yeah, we're good. We can do this. One of these, right? I don't need to discard first. Also, where are the 9s, by the way? The blue joker actually worked better than troll would have here. Terrible draws, though. Okay, riffraff, 8-ball over blue joker, and I pray I find something. Maybe that sways me. Maybe not though. Okay, discarding 2s. Where does this get me? 480 is fine. We do have 5 hands, so I really do gotta be careful. Like, we're probably just gonna do this, keep the 2. And like a gluttonous pair. One of these days I'll draw a pair of 8s. We can just do this and then keep the 8s. Okay, that's crazy. No interest to sell for, we just ship this. 8-ball gives a wheel. We spun the last wheel, which means this one's due. But I'm not going to rip it with all these jokers I want to sell. Riffraff's so hard to play. Riffraff's one of the most difficult jokers. I think I'm just not getting out of Riffraff. And I'm not keeping a scary face. Strength can allow me to live, so we just max greed for riffraff value. Well, I should open this buffoon pack with the scary face in the shop, I guess. Well, actually, there's no possible way to block there. Okay, do one of these, do one of these. Do one of... Well, I should roll first. Well, I want to spin the wheel, so I want to sell you, and I want to spin. And I want to buy you, and a roll. And stop rolling. Chad. And 8-ball. Rewarded. You are bad, though. You are very bad. Oh, I want to discard 8s here? Are you kidding me? And I want to strength my 7s. Yucky. Okay, 250 for my high card. We can just do some high cards. I'd like to use my strength and sun to just consolidate my 8s. One of these days. Okay. Strength. On these, I guess. Same outcome either way. I can save the sun. Surely it's not a strength. Should have known. This probably just wins. Which means I should just discard. I can discard the art one. There's a wild club queen. Send this. I do need a pair. 10s, 3s, I guess. Yeah, I'm just as likely for everything except queens, so let's just do this. Rip this. And we're out. Okay. PvP coming up. Sucks that a strength is upstairs for me. I'm down to get out of riffraff. Probably. I don't have a club 8. I do have a club 7. Want to do like 5 of a kind. Should I get a lucky card or something? I mean, I'm not doing riffraff, so I'll take it. Smeared. Ice cream could be decent. Fool for the sun. Fool for a strength. There's nothing good to strength here. I think I just want more 8s. There's nothing. I don't think scoring jokers are in the game anymore. They must have taken them out. I'm actually gonna not take that. There's too much to do in these blinds. Okay. I will accept 3s to strength, 7s to strength, and 10s to strength. I'm actually just gonna do this. 8-ball needs to give me something to like actually score here, which is impossible apparently. Still do have that purple seal, huh? $1,500 first hand from them. There's nothing. But I want you. Also, where are my 8s? These draws are actually so terrible. Do I just discard? No, because I have like 4s to draw. This is a bad discard. Let's just rip this. So rewarded. What a discard. But there's absolutely nothing. Okay, this loses. Let's get out. Let's not let them get more value. 8-ball, what are we doing, buddy? What are we doing? 2 games in a row, this guy just falling asleep. 2,000? I might have to do defensive. I sold a lot of jokers in this one slot there. What's my plan for getting out? It's a good question. It's a real good question. That's my plan. I found the plan. Mission solved. I think a drunkard is more valuable than either of these, though maybe I need this to-do list. Well, I can't do to-do list in 8-ball. It's just not feasible, but the foil's pretty nice. An egg is good because we have tarot gen, but this discard is just going to be better. For a whole lot of reasons. Tower the 9. Play this. Do one of these. I have 9 8s in my deck. I can't with these draws. We can't do this every single time. This is so bad. I just have to draw that 8. Or I have to get something from these. Oh. Surely 8-ball gives me something. It's actually the worst Joker. It's actually so bad. I kind of have to do this. Thank you. Oh. Barely gets out with the second hit. Okay, Hermit, world card's good. We're going spade 8s again. It's crazy, 2 games in a row I'm going spade 8s with 8-ball. Let's go like this. Probably just rip this hangman here. Just gonna go bonus 8s. I want to play all my hands here. This is the only scoring in the seed. If I play 5, this is just the worst loyalty card ever. Discarding 2s. Uh-oh. Should have ripped Emperor before this Fool as well. Magician's alright. Could get out sooner and do this. Certificate's not that good. I have 53 cards. So much for 8-ball. Stop rolling, Bean. Stop. Actually stop. Yeah. Surely that only gives junk. I should have stoned this, yeah. I'd like to aura the purple seal, ideally. Yeah, majorly punished for not doing that. Let's just do this. Of course it procs on the first one there. Nearly won, too. I just don't think I'm going to be able to play this. And then we'll just throw the 8s together. I can discard here. Really looking for that purple seal to aura. Thank you. Unlucky. Did I need that 20 proc? No. Hermit again. And we somehow got 1 tarot from that hand, but... Okay. Troubadour. Let's check here. Purple. Could be red seal too. 5 of a kind. Ideally we flush house here. Technically we have hearts and spades flush house. If we can draw that ever. I'm not going to try too hard for 6 cents value. See? Because I don't need to. No, I'm selling that immediately. Because I need to make room for 8-ball, and it's going to be so long before you can use that. They're not doing 6 cents. Unless they just have a malt joker. That's also an option. Let's do 1 discard. Yeah, I need 8-ball to give me something to work with. Again, I throw out the thing. That was dumb. Keep the queens. If I get a lucky proc, it's a good hand. I think I'm actually going to do this. I have 6 more 8s. And if I get that holographic, I can consistently score well. Just gotta get them to score first. Hopefully they don't get turn order here. Nice. $24,000. Like, I can beat that if I draw this. I can. But it cost me 2 tarots, and the risk that I draw that. So 1 in 4 that I win this. 2 tarots at a risk of a life. Level 5 of a kind? Yes! Oh my goodness. The foil going crazy here. Red seal, wild 4, glass 2, hollow king. I gotta stop taking cards. All of those were valid picks there. Watch me get a strength from this. Never mind. I guess I can do 1 more discard. But then I'm saving mine. We draw the 6, huge. Should have saved that for the gold seal. But actually we're doing hearts now. With 2 heart queens in the wild, we can consistently draw flush house. I just want to get hearts on this guy mainly. But I can't block sun, so we're just gonna rip it on these. Selgrim. Should have played the pair. Shoot, what do I play here that doesn't win? Because if I play the flush, any lucky proc wins. Okay, this can't win. This April's so bad. It's so bad. I guess Hangman's pretty great. It is pretty great, but holy, are we getting nada? I do need a win here. Flush house it is. Can I keep photo there? I think so. Nice. Like, why'd they nerf this? It's like, I would take this, but it's nerfed and it's just a terrible card. But now it's uncommon, so it's never gonna come back. Like, I hate this nerf, but it's okay. We just pass on it and surely don't get punished. Andrew's tempting, just don't have room. Sock. Business card. Death. Okay, you can go. The red seal never comes, surely, and it's less impactful now that we have Sock. It's definitely not over 8 ball. Well, I have 4 purples now, but I also have 10 8s. I think business card will just be more, because 2 face cards are worth like $6. Yeah, it's business card. Do I want to keep you like that? Probably. Nah, I probably should have played one hand before that. What are the odds? Very low. Okay, who's gonna talk about how bad business card was there? This Joker, man. Oh no, don't win. Oh, okay, we're good. But man, everything's just seeming so terrible right now. I really want to find the holographic 8 for the sun, but we'll just do this. This 8 ball's so bad. 8 ball, anything. Anything I bag. I just want something, and now I'm gonna have to sell it here, and I get max punish for getting no value. Purple. I mean, blue seal's kind of tempting because we already have a ton of purple. But because I sold 8 ball, I go purple. I'm just going to throw it on 8 because it doesn't matter. And we go next. Okay, flush house with the holographic 8 first. Surely one of these days we draw it. We actually do. They take our flush house level. Maybe I should have kept those because the chips are important now, but never mind. We just get chips like that. Bang. Sucks that I already drew my 2 death targets. 3 queens, their hearts. We're fine on that front. Do I want to just death the 7? Yes. Yes, I do. We just do this and then go max value. Oh, I don't have 8 ball. I didn't need to sell that. Do one of these. Discard you. I should have been, yeah, greedier with that. This is nice. Look for one bigger last hand. Hopefully we can get off before they ship it. Let's do gold. Please don't play. Ship this. And we'll buffer this. Nice. Wow, that was a really good PvP. Okay, Showman. Please just give me anything and I'll get out of you for it. You I don't care about. I'm up a life. It's just a 2x right now. Cool. It's gonna be hard not to win, which kind of sucks for farming business card, but is what it is. I could have kept Showman there over business card. Now that I'm thinking about it, with the amount of luckies I was able to get. No, I don't have many luckies. 4 of a kind. Of course, no flush house levels. Let's go next, because I feel like I'm going to win pretty quick. Sun card really just doesn't matter. Hang 'em. Just guaranteed wins. I'll probably just discard these, actually. Wow, that could win. What does this do? It guaranteed wins? Okay, so we just can only play one hand. So I take the risk on this, right? Okay, I think we're clear. Should have threw the king out with that. Magician is huge. Yeah, I definitely should have kept the Showman. I really hope they don't. They might not even have taken the original Showman. So we're probably chill, but 7,000. What are the odds? 340 by 20. I think I just need like 1 or 2 procs and I wouldn't forgive myself. So let's do this. Okay. Please give me money. Ooh, I will take that. It's weird that gold seals say 23. I guess because they're both like the unscoring things and this is a joker. But those don't say 22 is what I was getting at. Ancient Joker, please, yes. Okay, I'm loving these wild queens right now. Moon is the only one we don't care about. Strength. Oh, I have a lot of purples left to get. What is just a high card score? 64 by 100, like 6,400, 15,000. Versus the 3 high cards, $6. I can do this. I should have dropped a queen as well. I'm not too imperfect on my discards today. We're ready for an idol to hit absolute terrible cards. Nah, I can discard. Hold on to these, go next. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Can't believe you would stoop to take a DC win. I need to go get some food, which is half my reasoning. Sure. Surely we get the $20 proc. Okay, we have guaranteed draws. I think I'm gonna play one of these queens because we don't have levels. Ooh, I guess I could do like flush outs with these. We have guaranteed draws. So I could do like that. I'm just gonna sell you, I don't care about you. I drew the 8. You are pretty I mean, this and then flush 5, call it a day. That's their warm-up hand, let's send ours. Oh no, in optimal order. I'm gonna let him value squeeze me. I don't know what I need to do here. I probably just have him, no? I can't risk it. I have a lot of purples to get, but purples aren't even that valuable. I already have, like, I'm 2 deaths away from the most I can do with my purple seals with guaranteed draws. The most I'm losing is, like, money from a lucky proc, which would be pretty bad. But surely they just beat 42 mil, and then we clean them up with a flush 5. Surely. I don't know what I would do here. Well, I guess they either beat my score by a ton and I go max value. If not, it's just based off what they score, so I can't do anything. Flush House level 0. The Flush House level 0 wasn't that bad because we had the holographic 8. I don't think we get there. So we go Chariot. Do I go discard like this? They must have played for the red seal. There was red seals in packs I should have taken. Let's do this. Finally. How many purples? I have so many purples. Should I just, well, go for a tower? Feels real bad. I'm curious what they did to get that. It could just be a level div. Also, this is disgusting. Like with 2 full steel and the flush 5. There's a world I get there. Should use the chariot on the jack. Okay, tie game. I just need to use this fool on something. Still nothing to fool. Should use chariot. Just take the devil. There was golden ticket in this seed and it's just insanely strong now. Because the lucky cards are sleeping. Made on 9s. Let's go chariot king. Where we at? It's a lot of chips. These are some tarots. More hangman when I already have perfect draws. Is there anything I can do to not win here? This probably. Shouldn't have leveled up high card. We're chilling. I need more deaths so I can always play a flush 5 no matter the idle hit, but I probably have a flush house for like every hit. Spades. I think I don't want it to hit hearts because I feel like I'm more built into wilds. Maybe. Probably by now they are better off. I despise Seltzer. I mean, I gotta make it work, no? I mean, Seltzer is like 3x more. It's 3x more. But it's kind of looking like I need that. I'll just use it for this PvP. And then I can fill this slot with something. Photograph is bad without Chad, so it would be sell a photo, which is kind of irreplaceable. Wait, this is... It is just better. Well, photograph would be 8x, and this is worse. So my top end score is this. Place the second photo. It's just only sun cards. That's the seed. I can play 3 hands here. Okay, we're chill. I knew I should have held on to that. Okay. Rip one of these. Diamonds, we have the star. Have I not played a flush 5? I haven't. I was throwing. But maybe it's good so we don't get it asteroided, even though we have this protection now. Chad just comes back, punish for rolling. Okay, I have a flush 5 of diamond queens. I could just... Nah, I can hermit here. But I want to make room for my things, so... 3 of the foils, 2 of the others, and we get Emperor, or Hermit. Do I want to roll here? Last roll? One more? Okay, good thing I went one more. Shoot, I wish I had that Chad right now. I'd really like to preserve Seltzer here. That's nice. I don't think there's a world I can, right? There's just no Chad. Don't need to put this anywhere. Let's keep turn order while we got it. He might not have rolled into idle is what we're holding on. But based on the fact that he was way ahead last time, he probably is ahead on econ. Maybe went golden ticket or went... It would have to be certificate, gave a red seal face card. Surely. Or kept showman and it just hits another ancient or sock. Surely. Might have gotten into the seltzer first. Punish for being ahead because he can't make it stretch that long. That's a good idea. Also, yeah, no backseating, I guess. It is 2-2. So this is a pretty pivotal PvP because there's an idol. So hi, Max Boom. I'm trying to do you proud. Okay. Hold. If they didn't go purples and went reds instead, our idol should be way better. But they also could have way better jokers. These jokers are kind of stinky, which is why I need to preserve this seltzer. We need this win. Are we actually 0-3 this week? Is playoffs just single elimination? We're for 1 seed and we're out of the game. 0-4. I think I clear that easy, no? Let's see. Yeah. Now idle just hit again. Oh, they have another hand. If I actually lose after that, I forgot. I think I still ship that regardless, but if I somehow lose this, that'd be real brutal. Okay. They tried to preserve seltzer a little bit. Idle and ancient whiff like they've never whiffed before. We do have 0 club queens, so I didn't need to take that at all. 6 hands for less seltzer value could be a good move. Could be a good move. Oh, I do have a club queen. Wait, I guess suit changers are useless when we have the flush 5. I'm never taking a wraith. I mean, we played our perfect hand second draw last time. I can play both these blinds and be chill. I just need idle to hit. Don't tell me why or ask me why I didn't discard that. It's gonna hit. Oh right, it hit 8 of clubs. Oh, actually that's just a miss completely. I thought I was being punished for building into 8s. I think it's the chariot, but I should have... Oh, it's the Hierophant. Oopsies. They've been using asteroids, I'm using these. Strength is good. Unlucky. I need to play some of these. I probably could risk it, but I'm fine playing one of these. I have 1 8 of clubs, by the way. 1. Actual nasty idol. Hey, there's the 8 of clubs. Queen of clubs? Oh, maybe I take the queen of spades. Oh, I just discarded 3 purples. Whoops. Do I want to keep these diamonds for the offhits? Yeah, I'm built in a wilds, I might as well. I just don't want it to hit 8 of hearts, and I'm sad that I didn't go more into queens. This should easily clear. We get a death. Do I hold on to it, or do I just rip it on this? I think I just rip it on this. 100%, right? Forgot to play this guy, whoops. I kept it all that time for nothing. Okay, Idol. Lock in, buddy. Queen of Diamonds. This Idol's so bad. This Idol's so bad. What is even the point of Seltzer? What is actually the point? Did they double skip? Because they've skipped once. They must have got an off hit. They're so lucky mine didn't hit because of these odds. I've unlocked Flush 5, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, we just play for Ancient Joker here and hope. Well, they skip for sure this ante, right? I can try to get a world card for this fella. So really want to play this. Maybe they just skip for Seltzer. I have no idea. But I feel like I got owed here. Damn. I mean, they skipped. I probably just go max value here. Why can't you just give me the 20 malt? The money is nice though. W turn order. They're on 1 life. I don't have Chad. I keep moving the cards like I have a Chad. Oh, that gave away that I don't have. Well, actually, no, it didn't because they played a better hand anyways. I don't. Maybe they have Seltzer. They skip, so they definitely have a chunk of Seltzer left. I should let them score here because they have to win this, or maybe they somehow don't have a flush 5 with clubs, which I still do. Idol hitting 8 of clubs, 8 of clubs, jack of spades, and it just happens to be an off hit for them is gross. That's actually gross. They're playing down pretty quick for someone who might have Seltzer. Maybe I shouldn't have been too hasty, but there's no way I go for the flush 5 off rip. Also probably miss it, I think. No, I probably hit it. Yeah, I do just hit it if I full discard for it. Like, maybe they completely missed their draw. If they're going red seals and didn't go purple like I did, they could miss their draw. They know they're not going to get Seltzer value here. They play down, but they probably have the idol hit or something. Just show me what you got, King. Maybe they're way behind and they don't have idol yet. I don't beat that, but I 100% think I could have with Seltzer. Guess you just gotta know that. Gotta know that they skipped to score 2 billion. They must have bottom decked and lost Seltzer this PvP though. Oh wait, I just used an Emperor. Whatever, still better than Chariot and the Fool. Oh, there's nothing else to hang. Alright, last lives, I guess. This idol's actually trolling. It's actually trolling, and I know when it hits, they're gonna have some bum-ass deck, and it's gonna miss for, or hit for them and me when they don't deserve it. Give me Bloodstone. Should be able to get 2 purple seals per discard. Oh, I don't have Chad. I need to keep this. I feel like I do. I feel like I don't have a guaranteed win. But I should be able to... Whatever. World card. Sell this. Discard here. I got these two, but I still have a discard that I would discard them with. Oh, I forgot I had this. How's this look? How about one of these, Doc? Idle hit, we probably just have to skip and hope there's something in these rolls. Like that. Wish it was a little deeper. Bang. what a last shot. Surely they pushed Seltzer longer so they blocked it. Lucio? Just let him know I skipped. Surely they don't beat this, right? If I lose this, it's kind of crazy. Why is it not sell idle here? I assume you mean ancient. It's because I have wild queens. This, if I get a sun card, is equal to wild, so I don't care about it. We're gonna try to keep full steal, which we should be able to with how much we've trimmed our deck. Keep the discards for the purples. It's a miracle we have 6 hands and we're getting Seltzer Dusk value. Actual miracle. I guarantee my draw, right? Maybe I should have kept that wild. Unlucky. I should have been greedier. I had 4 hits. Yeah, I should have been greedier. But we got the Chariot, so it doesn't feel that bad. Now I can guarantee my draw and do this. Why do I keep making dumb decisions? There we go. All right, Chariot Fool. We got full steal. It took a minute, but we got full steal. Save your Seltzer. I'm not sure that save your Seltzer message was actual backseating. Just a hunch, though. All right. Here's the hand. Ship it. Look at this gluttonous Joker value. Holy. He could be up on levels here and have the exact same setup easily and take this, but we'll see. We got a lot of foil. Nice. GG. They were so behind. What? Sorry, what? That game was close, you said? Hello? He wasn't that far behind? I guess Dusk and Seltzer were right together. GG's. That's another 2-0 for the record? 1.5. 1.25 maybe. 5 rolls down. It was definitely more than 5 rolls down if he's down Dusk. Because I rolled like 10 times after that. But that's what he got for skipping. Yeah, everyone keeps DCing against me. 5 rolls off the Dusk. Well, he still loses. That's the thing. He still just loses. Because Ancient and Idle didn't sync and he's not built into Wilds. He has 3 equivalent cards. Oh, he has 4. Could have been close. Move Blueprint. Can we ban Zeno for backseating? Also, look at this deck diff. How did Idol ever hit for this guy? $36 cards versus 43 and like 9 kings? Come on. Yeah, Deathing Purple, just committing to that wild purple paid off. I'm surprised they didn't go for... I don't know how they got a Poly King. I guess I did pass some card packs that game, or it was a 6th Sense into a second Aura. But I did just Aura onto this and it hit foil. They have the foil. They have the same foil card I had. But they must have gotten a second Aura. Maybe, actually it was a Spectral Skip. Last round is what they skipped for, and their idol must have hit or something. So, oh, Hone. That makes sense. Oh, that's why someone mentioned the Hone and the Holographic King. So it just, if I bought the voucher before that pack, I would have gotten the Polychrome King. That makes sense. GG's chat. That was a solid stream. 7 hours. We're not gonna be live for a while. I'm moving. I gotta deal with all that. We're gonna be all set up. Next stream will be April 1st. So, yeah, a little bit break. Still be uploading videos. Getting April Fooled. No spoilers. No spoilers. But appreciate everyone watching. All the MLB viewers who stayed. That was a fun tournament. I enjoyed the Beach Power Team Tour. I'm just glad I'm not a captain, don't have to deal with that stuff. I just show up for my match, get it done, and we're out. Who are we rating? We rating Mr. Berg? Something like a Berg raid. Because no one else is live. We gotta scare him. My final match of the MLB season is gonna be against Feinberg. It's gonna be fun. So surely we'll do good on that. And I will see you next time, chat. Peace.